If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch that like and subscribe button and let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as we go throughout the live.
Y'all, man, 2 cents be on point. Shit, she be on point, bro.
Appreciate it.
Blonde, for real.
Appreciate
You
it.
talking facts. Like, you was the first one to say it.
Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today on this fine Friday afternoon or evening, whatever you want to call it? In today's live, we will be discussing whatever we want to because it's Friday night boxing talk. So, what is up? What is up? What is up? Let's see who all we got in the building. Happy New Year to everybody. This is the first show of the year. I hope everybody had a good New Year. Happy New Year. First show of 2025. First show of 2025. Let's see who we got in the chat. Got All Things in the building. What's up, All Things? Mr. Greg in the building. He says, good evening, 2 Cents Boxing, All Things, and the rest of the chat. How is everyone feeling and doing this evening? Cash Crypto in the building. Uh-oh. Cash Crypto got a new pick. Cash Crypto, why you stirring up trouble? Make sure y'all punch that like and subscribe button. Got Big Supreme in the building. He say, I found your instrumental. I'll be jamming on the train. You jammed on it. Big Block in the building. What's going on? Mr. Boxing Fanatics in the building. Who else we got? Let's see. Marshawn West. Hey. What's going on? Ock Busy. What's up, Ock Busy? Ohio Style Lyrics 513. What's up? Cornelius Burnett. What's going on? Ray Davis in the building. Salutations out of Jersey, Queen. Happy New Year. What's going on? Oh, man. Ohio Style Lyrics say, just got back from watching that Clarissa Shields movie. Fantastic movie. I'm so glad you brought that up because that's definitely one of my topics I wanted to be talking about tonight before I drop the link. I did do a review of the movie if you want to go watch it. I mean, it's not a real review, but you know, it's just my 2 cents about the movie. Y'all can go watch it. I just posted that video today. Y'all got to stop hating on my girl, man. Clarissa Shields. She's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. It's no denying it. I don't care about no Amanda Serrano, no 5 division champion. I don't care. Clarissa T. Rex Shields is the GOAT. Oh, Cash Crypto say he'd rather watch The Color Purple. Oh, come on. But I definitely got to go see that movie. So what's been going on in the boxing YouTube streets this week? I know boxing kind of slow right now. Everybody been talking about their list and pound for pound and knockout of the year and all of that. I didn't really keep up with none of that or have no like knockout of the year. Maybe this year I'll make sure I keep up with that so I can have an end of the year show and do all that. But y'all let me know what y'all knockout of the year was and whatever y'all yearly things was. Shout out Boxing Hacker in the building. He says, facts, 2 cents. Who is Amanda Serrano? T-Rex is the only GOAT. Absolutely. I mean, she went to the Olympics from Flint, Michigan, y'all. I'm talking about Flint, Michigan. If you don't know about Flint, look it up. They don't even got clean water. You feel what I'm saying? They don't even got clean water. 17 went to the Olympics and won the gold medal. She won the gold medal, 17, fresh out of Flint, Michigan. And then backdoored and went back to the Olympics and did it again. 2 gold medals in a row. Come on, y'all. Don't get me started. None of y'all favorite boxers ever did that. Not nobody in my chat, not one single one of y'all favorite boxers have won 2 gold medals in a row. Not one of them. Mr. Boxing Fanatic say, I'm from this way, Detroit area. Yeah, Flint definitely fucked up. I'm talking about she fighting 37-year-old women. She fighting people in the Olympics. They got specialized training and specialized coaches and all this stuff. They training at the Olympic Center. The first time she went, she trained at the crib. Like, I don't think y'all even realizing like how big that is. Like, and then she did it again. And that's just the start. That's the start of her. This is the start of her career, y'all. Man, don't get started. Y'all better put some respect on Clarissa Shields' name. She been paving ways and got equal pay for the male and the female boxers in the Olympics. Brought all that attention to women. All that attention is on women's boxing because of Clarissa Shields. Because she went around the world and beat everybody up twice. We gotta be for real. Now, granted, you got some of these boxers that got more money behind them now. I mean, that's cool. But y'all got to give Clarissa Shields her credit, man. Like y'all keep trying to, and y'all don't understand. Like every time she get upset about something, but y'all don't understand how hard she worked. All she ever really wanted was the recognition and the money, of course. But that's what she really wants. She really want her recognition. Because she did that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to start talking about these comments. 2 cents, they don't know. Meanwhile, we haven't a male gold medalist since Andre Ward. That's what I'm saying. I know how big them snack buns look. Come on. She wasn't on what messing with no snack for them Olympics. I used to speak very highly of her until she started negatively opening her mouth. I mean, I get it, y'all. Trust me, I get it and I understand. But that just, it don't take away from what she's done, though. I mean, it may take the attention away because, you know, everybody's so focused on her personality and how she talking, why they don't like her. But I don't think people understanding her being like that is the reason why she accomplished the things that she accomplished. She definitely an all-time great. Respect Serrano. Serrano, my baby. I don't care. Cool. But Amanda Serrano wasn't going to win no Olympics back-to-back. Katie Taylor wasn't going to win no Olympics back-to-back. As a teenager, she going around beating everybody up around the world. And we definitely have to realize that we are looking at history in the making. We, as in this era, just going to be talked about for generations. Facts. Facts. Nobody's going to duplicate what she's done. I highly doubt it. Gregory Quattlebaum say it's the disrespect shown her way is why she always on 10. And that's what I'll be trying to say. And then they poke the bear. And then when they poke the bear and she start growling, showing them teeth, now she this and now she that. Now she this and now she is that. But seriously, if y'all haven't went to go see the movie, go see the movie. I enjoyed the movie. But the thing about the movie, I felt like I already knew a lot of that stuff because, like I said, I've been following Clarissa Shields since before her first Olympics. I seen a documentary about her, and I went to go pick up some pizza, and they had a documentary on, and I just sat down and watched the whole documentary at this like little pizza buffet spot. And I've been following her since before she went to the first Olympics. And then all that stuff they talk about in the movie, like I've literally watched her go through it. I literally watched her say, I literally watched the interview where she said, I like to beat people up. I seen that interview. And then I seen her coming out and being like, they telling me I can't say that, but I like to fight and this and that. And they saying I'm a bully. And she was real raw and outspoken back then. She's grown a lot, actually. But I seen her go through all of that. And so it was a great documentary. If y'all don't know about Clarissa Shields and you just see her online and you don't like her because she said she could beat up Keith Thurman, go check out the documentary. Go check out the documentary. So I really think they should do another documentary on her and make it like a deep, like on some What's Love Got to Do with It, 5 Heartbeats type documentary. That, I mean, because it was just kind of like a surface documentary, like kind of showing her story a little bit and showing her accomplishments. But I want like a deep dive type documentary. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's see where we at. Okay. So I said the same thing. She's great for sure. Big Supreme say, wait until you open the panel. Why you skip my comment too soon? What comment I skip? Big Supreme? Big Supreme. Now, whatever Victor give them after weigh-in makes. Come on, y'all. Y'all tripping in the y'all tripping in the comment section. Shout out to Boxing Hacker with the $5 in the super chat. He says, what's funny is when people say they don't like her attitude, but imagine if she wasn't a black woman, people will worship her with her attitude. Shout out to Boxing Hacker for the chat. I don't know. I mean, I get it. People don't like her or whatever, but it just don't take away from what she's done. And sometimes the reason why people are where they at is because of who they are. And a lot of times though, some of these people get their talent take them to a place where their character just can't keep them, right? But like I told y'all, she's definitely grown and matured throughout this process. She definitely could grow and mature more, of course. We all could. But it is what it is. I mean, she is where she is. She just got a movie dropped about her, so she's obviously doing something right. And honestly, I feel like she's doing a good job of marketing herself, really. Like, think about it. Like, Clarissa Shields is really doing a good job of marketing herself. But I know y'all don't like her. I know y'all don't like her. I like her. She great. I ain't gotta live with her. She'll forever be stained by Conti. Now she should have stayed clear of him. Um, she'll she had already accomplished so much before she even started fooling with Victor Conti, though. She had already accomplished so much before she even started fooling with Victor. So it is what it is. Maybe I'm being biased. I don't know, but she had already accomplished so much before she even started fooling with Victor. She don't even need Victor. I don't know why she fooling with him. She wasn't the first woman fighter who wanted to fight men. Luca Ryder did fight a man in a pro fight. Man, I'm not worried about that. Boxing Hacker for Reed in the building. What's going on? Mark Q in the building. What up? Marshawn West say I will watch her fights no matter what. Absolutely. D Ray live on the drive in the building. What's going on, D Ray? Shout out to Ohio Style Lyrics with the $10 in the super chat. He says, just want to support the channel. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate the grind. Shout out Ohio Style Lyrics. Make sure you punch that subscribe button if you haven't, Ohio. Let me get you wrenched up in here. Yeah, I know I'm trying to get my streaming thing down with the making sure I'm reaching people up and reading the comments, and it's a lot of moving parts. But I'm getting the hang of it. Let me see what else. Salvage Bo in the building. What up? It's okay. Hacker bias for Devin, and he works with Victor Conti. I'm just a truth teller. No, Boxing Hacker, you're not. All right. So, switching gears here. Go check out the movie. Maybe y'all will understand and have a greater appreciation for what Clarissa Shields got going on. And it's a lot of these male boxers that got bad character. Y'all don't tear them down like that. Even though she don't even got no bad character. Y'all just don't like her because she said she could beat up Keith Thurman. That ruined her career in some of y'all eyes. She said she could beat up. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do some. Let me pass out some wrenches real quick. Boom. There we go. Let me find Ohio State. About to wrench him up. Boom. There we go. All right. So I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. What else I said I wanted to talk about today? David Benavidez versus David Morrell Jr., the battle of the Davids. I posted a video. Y'all check it out about what is going on with David Benavidez and this drug testing thing they got going on. Like, what's up with that? First, I'm thinking, is it David Benavidez, the A side? Shouldn't he have the testing the way he want the testing done? Like, shouldn't that be worked out? He got the testing the way he want the testing done. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why he like take the test. Why you take the test? I don't understand that. And I don't even understand why he bringing it up. So my question, I got a couple questions about this. So my question is, let me hold on. You know what? Because I talked to my good buddy Big Supreme on this topic. This link for Big Supreme, y'all. I'm about to bring Big Supreme up. Big Supreme, you want to come up? Big Supreme be my co-host today for a little while. So I'm like, why is he bringing that up? Is this the first fighter he ever fought that was having issues not taking a drug test? Is he really worried? Is he really, concerned about David Morrell taking the test? Because for a while, I have been hearing it in the YouTube streets. I'm not accusing nobody or nothing, but people have been kind of whispering about David Morrell and PED usage. People have been whispering about it, right? Y'all heard the whispers? I heard the whispers. So is that why he's so, up in arms about it? Because he's been hearing the whispers? And I'm like, okay, that's understandable. But then I'm like, we can't overlook the fact that you work with Memo Heredia, which was Victor Conti's buddy back in the Balco days. We don't overlook, you know what I'm saying? Nobody is saying nobody doing anything. I'm just pointing out the facts. Hold on, y'all. We got Big Supreme in the building.
What's up, girl? You all right?
What up, Big Supreme?
Everything was good?
Everything good. So let me finish my little soliloquy real quick.
So get your soliloquy off. Go ahead.
So we can't overlook that they got that going on. So all of a sudden you see Victor Conti pop his head into the situation because for whatever reason he got to hop in everybody's business. And he started talking about because Memo started, usually Memo and Victor be going back and forth, but Memo started going at Vada. So here come Victor Conti, pop his round head, Monopoly head self in the situation. And he started talking about how Tom Brown is doing a good job with the testing and all this other stuff. Whatever he said, y'all go look up the tweets. And I'm like, wait a minute, Victor. When you was on the interview with manager Marty, you said Tom Brown and Al Heyman and all them, they be BSing with the testing. They be wanting to keep the testing a secret and all this other stuff. And I bring up that to bring up the point that Victor constantly contradicts himself. Victor constantly contradicts himself. He constantly pick whatever side he need to pick to try to make whatever point that he want to make. And all I'm saying about that is you can't trust nobody like that. And so we trying to figure out like what is David's deal with this drug testing? First of all, he's an A side, so why hasn't he got a schedule how he wants, and why does he keep bringing it up? On top of you being working with Memo Heredia, and you also kind of been having them little whispers going around too, if we honest about it. So is it the pot calling the kettle black? And then my homie Big Supreme say, what you say, Big Supreme? You say, I think Benavidez might be a little shook. I say, well, why you think Benavidez shook? He say, because he bringing up the drug test and kind of like, hey, y'all, if I get knocked out, I want y'all to know he probably using PEDs. So I don't know. What's y'all 2 cents? What y'all think about the situation? Because when I seen Morrell fight at 175, Rick, I see you in the background. Hold on. I'm gonna let Rick up here real quick. Shout out Rick Timms. Welcome to the panel. I think this is your first time up here.
What's up? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
can y'all hear me? Oh no, man, I just was chiming in. Yeah, my first time. I'm actually about to go and clock in at work at 7. Just wanted to grace your platform for a brief second.
All right.
Damn, yeah.
You show up? Where you work at?
Oh man, I'm over here in the Montrose area right now dealing with these rich white folk. You know how that goes. Yeah. Hey, but you know, I'm pulling for Morrell, the B Benavidez, and what's up to Supreme. And we already know how I feel about this potential possible Bud and Canelo situation. So
I gotta hit on that too.
Good. I'm gonna be in the background. I'm gonna try to chime in a little bit before you all sign off. I gotta go clock in right quick.
All right,
just want to holler at you.
I appreciate it.
All right. Peace.
Yo, we got Paid in Full on the panel. What up, Paid?
What's going on, Tiffany?
What up, y'all? What
up?
So all I'm saying is like, I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird because we ain't never heard Benavidez like complain about no testing and nothing like that.
Right.
And now they taking shots at Vada and this and that. But I'm like, ain't y'all the ones that got the testing together? And then here come Victor contradicting the hell out of himself as usual, talking about how Tom Brown do a good job and all that. And I'm like, this guy, this whole situation, like it's always some stuff going on, faking like y'all really doing something with this drug testing.
Right. I wish they get his ass the fuck away from boxing, like for real. I just don't, man. I don't like that dude, bro. I ain't finna catch.
We got Coach Eddie and Gregory Quarterbomb in the building. Big Supreme, what's up? What's your 2 cents? What you got for me? Big Supreme, you there?
Yeah, I'm on the train. 2 cents, you heard?
Oh,
give me like 5 minutes.
All right,
yeah, I'm on the train.
Mic check, mic. Okay.
Got Boxing Hack in the building. But so yeah, what y'all think about the David Morrell Benavidez thing? Like,
I just feel like I don't think he worried. I don't think he necessarily worried. I think he just more so want to be on an even playing field. Like shit, if I'm doing Vada, if I'm testing, and they coming to me and you're not testing, that's an issue. Off top like that, what's going on and why he not giving testing like.
Right.
Yeah, I agree too. I think he Benavidez just want to make sure that he's on the up and up. I think he's suspecting Morrell of doping, and that's what I think, and probably trying to cycle off at the same time, So he's probably pushing the buck, say, hey, go ahead and get your test right now. Let's see what's up,
Yeah, but it's this, and it's just the thing about that is like, dude, but you work with Memo Heredia, and it's like it's starting to seem like it's these guys that are already like, you kind of looking at like, that's trying to accuse other people, right?
Right.
It's kind of weird. It's like, you with Victor, you with Memo, you with this person. Like, those are the guys that's like starting to be pointing the fingers. It's starting to seem like it's like they starting to point the fingers. The cheaters starting to point the fingers at each other. I'm not saying nobody cheating. I'm just saying, y'all get what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying they doing it.
It seems the bigger that they are in size, the more worried they tend to be about use of PEDs, because I think they're more effective with guys who are already big and strong. And so I think Benavidez may very well be concerned about not being an even playing field. For all we know, he may not have been able to work with whom he has worked with before for whatever reason. But I do think
he with Memo because Memo has been taking shots at Vada, and so Victor had to jump into that's why I brought that up. Like Victor had to jump into the situation.
But it's still,
I thought he got rid of that dude. I thought he got rid of Memo.
Who?
David.
Did he get rid of Memo?
I think he did, because you remember he had him, I think, for the Andrade fight, and he rehydrated. He was like 196, And then when he moved up to light heavyweight, he came in at 189. So he weighed less at light heavyweight than he did at 168. Make it make sense.
Nah, I think he with
I
Memo
don't
still
know.
Memo defending him and talking about why he ain't took his testing and all that.
Well, somebody worried about something, and something's taking place for this become the topic for their fight, that they're worried about who's taking what tests.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is just so odd. I don't know, but I mean, it is what it is. But the only thing is like, dude, but you work with Memo Heredia, who was Victor Conti buddy back in the Balco days. And that's where it starts to get kind of like, but if he not working with Memo, maybe he like, hell no, I ain't with my guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think the VADA testing, you're not supposed to be taking anything, first of all. You know what I'm saying? So if you take something, you do it at your own risk. They recommend not taking anything. Now, the whole thing around a performance enhancer is you have legal things that enhance your performance, you have illegal. Both of them are enhancing your performance. One of them is just legal and one of them isn't.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, it's a PED. Some of them are just legal and some are
Yeah, you hear
illegal.
me, 2 cents?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Benavidez is scared to death. That's my opinion. He's scared
I
to
don't
death.
know about that,
He know what's about to happen.
So he think he know and that's what I'm saying. It's like, but Morrell Power to me wasn't the same at 75.
I'm gonna tell you why I think that, and that's why I keep telling my man Cash Crypto. He's not trying to hear it, right? I'll be on Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter in a while though, but I remember I'm following Memo on Twitter, and I remember he posted a graphic with all the fighters he worked with. I remember it was Benavidez, it was Luis Alberto Lopez, and it was like 2 other Spanish dudes. Now I asked him, like, yo, bro, you working with Benavidez for this Gosvick fight? He said no. This was his words. I asked him on Twitter. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna post it in the background. You could post it on the panel. He said, no, I'm not working with him this fight. And what happened? He looked at human. He couldn't hurt Gosvick. He didn't walk through him. There was none of that Mexican.
You talking about at 75?
Yeah, I asked him.
Is that why he didn't look the same?
That's why he didn't look like how he's supposed to look. That Mexican.
He went up in weight, though.
That's what I was just saying. I would not to cut you off. That's what I was just saying. When he fought Andrade, he rehydrated 196 pounds at super middleweight. When he came in at 175 at light heavyweight, he rehydrated to 189. He was 7 pounds lighter at light heavyweight than he was super middleweight.
That's cap. He said that he was 200 pounds in the ring. He said he's lying. He said that he weighed 185 in the ring. So there's no way. I heard like somebody talking in the background. He said there's no way that Benavidez is 189 pounds. If he was 185 pounds, come on, bro. I believe him. I think Benavidez was like 200 in the ring.
Yeah, they said he was 196. That's what they said he weighed in at 196.
I think it was a little more than that.
But my point is,
hold on, we got some new people in the chat. Shout out Shell in the chat, Skill from New Orleans, Terrell W, Sports Heaven. I think that's B Dog in the building. What up, B Dog?
I think Morrell gonna whip he gonna do him bad, and I feel like the drug testing. So? Yeah, I think the drug testing is the way to like the back door, just in case he do get beat. Because since when you care about drug testing, bro?
When I ain't doing when I ain't got my guy.
I mean, come on, guys. I mean, he
I
never
don't
took positive.
I don't think he's scared.
I don't think he's scared. He wasn't there. Took the fight. He was scared.
I think he's scared.
Maybe scared. Maybe scared is not the right. Maybe scared is not the right word.
I think I've never seen Benavidez act like this, bro.
Me neither. I was saying that.
He just wants to take a drug test, though.
Like this. But when have you seen?
Why isn't Morrell taking a drug test?
Like it's like Benavidez is out of character. Y'all know how calm. Even when Benavidez be mad, he be calm, right?
Mm-hmm.
That boy grabbed the mic and said, "Forget it. I'm telling everybody why you ain't taking the drug test." I'm like, Benavidez, what is you talking about?
Come on, man.
I don't know if he's ever calm. He be cursing. He be kirking most of his.
But he's calm though.
He's scared
He'd be like, "I will beat the fuck out you."
Yeah,
he know
that's
Morrell
his
coming.
favorite lie.
And like I said, Morrell is not no plant, no boo-boo, no Kyron Davis. He's not no 154 pounder coming up. He know what he's in for. And I really think he gonna.
So why isn't Morrell taking the test?
So
Big
is
Supreme?
David Morrell bigger? Who's bigger?
Why isn't Morrell taking the test?
How you
Y'all
know
ain't
he's not taking a test? Why's the fight still going on? That's what I don't like about fans, bro. Y'all go with certain narratives, and then
Well, that's what Benavidez said. He
I'm
said
just
he
saying
had
that 'cause that's what Benavidez
Yeah, but you
said.
taking Benavidez' side, and you don't know if he's lying or
Morrell
not.
didn't say he's lying. Morrell ain't come out and say
Why
that
is
he
the
took
fight
the
still
test.
going on? Why did Victor come out and say that they've done testing 4 times leading up to the fight? So you gonna believe Victor in this situation, but then you won't gonna believe Victor in other situations like you.
Okay.
Bro, don't pick and choose to believe Victor now, and then when we bring up some shit about Victor, you say, nah,
But you
that's
know,
not
but
true.
you know, but you know
That's
why
fair.
but you know why I wouldn't believe Victor Big Supreme, because he was on Manager Marty channel talking about Tom Brown and Al Heyman, how they don't be doing this for testing and they keep the results a secret and this and that and trying to act like they not doing testing like they supposed to be
Specifically talking
doing.
about Hacker. I don't like when Hacker does that.
Oh.
What I do, man?
I get what Big Supreme
What
saying.
did I
I get
do?
Why you always doing something, Hacker?
I don't know, man.
You make the whole chat mad at you.
Nah, Hacker be
They're
picking
just
and
angry
choosing.
people.
He'll say, well, Victor Conte said this and that, and then if I bring up something or the panel bring up something, oh, nah, that's speculative. You can't say
No,
that.
I said it's fair. What you said was fair.
It's fair because you know I'm on your ass, man. Stop playing.
No,
with me.
it was fair. What you said was fair. What were we say?
Just saying, bro. My thing is
But
with
yeah.
Benavidez, the
That's
same
crazy,
thing I
man.
always say. You cannot be
Yeah.
with the steroid man and accuse people of steroids. What happens
Why?
is you're
If
scared
I'm
because you
if
know
I'm
that
clean,
you
I'm
don't
clean,
have the
bro.
advantage. You don't got the
Bro.
advantage if you go into your fights with, bro.
Bro, check it out. Like you can also say
You
the
know what
same
I'm
thing
saying?
about Eddie Reynoso, right? Anybody from Eddie Reynoso's team shouldn't talk about anybody doing PED tests because.
That's a fact, but you never heard him do that though. You never heard him cry about.
But you
PED
could say
testing.
that. But at the end of the day, if I test clean, I'm doing my test. What's the problem? You go under
How
the
you know
same test.
Benavidez is clean if he's with Mr. Undetectable? That's what I'm trying to show you, bro.
That's why that argument
Oh,
don't
man.
work. That's why that
That's a
argument don't
conspiracy
work.
theory at that
It's
point.
not
But
a
anyway,
conspiracy theory, nigga. He
we're
snitched
not
on
gonna
Mr.
go back and
Conte.
forth about that.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, so
Yeah, anyway. Yeah.
Benavidez, man, but Benavidez said his hand was injured that fight.
Well, I'm gonna post it in the chat. I asked Mimo himself, yo, you working with Benavidez this fight? He said no. So I said, all right, this fight going the distance. And what happened? It went the distance. Just like when
I thought
Burris
it
with
was.
the Japanese kid.
I thought
said,
it was.
Shout out Crucial Content and Fresh 313 in the building. What up, y'all? Be sure to
I
punch
asked
that
him-
like and subscribe button.
I asked him, I said, you working with Lopez for this fight? He said, yeah. I took the stoppage. And you can ask Manager Marty. When Berlanga fought that Irish kid, he was working with Mimo. And I took the stoppage. Everybody said, nah, he hasn't got a stoppage in 5 years. And what happened? 6-round knockout.
I
Mimo
thought it
must be
was.
nice
It
then.
ain't no coincidence. I'm just
I
saying.
thought it was more because I thought it maybe was the weight. Maybe at
Yeah,
what
he
he was
trying to
what
get
he had
acclimated,
75.
Big Supreme.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to
Man,
hear
he
it,
was
gang.
He trying to
moved
get
up.
acclimated, Big Supreme.
I
Yeah,
want
he
to
moved up in weight.
I want to hear it.
Okay,
That's
well, what
all
about
I-
Morrell? Morrell didn't look good.
Yeah, but Hot Rod is a live dog. Mind you, if you got the time, we could play the highlights of Gosvick and Benavidez. You could clearly see Gosvick was not even trying to hurt Benavidez. He was light tapping.
He
It was
looked
a small
tired.
Benavidez looked smaller in that fight though.
Gosvick
He
was
looked
He's
smaller
naturally
because
always
he
a
was
bigger
so
fighter.
you
wasn't
saying he
on
threw
that
it?
shit.
He threw it?
He said-
On
Oh,
that
man.
shit. So I'll show you.
All right.
Well,
For the
Benavidez,
Vosnick fight, he rehydrated 189 pounds. He was
Why? Because
189 in
he
that
was
fight.
natural. He wasn't on
It
no
was
juice.
when he fought Andrade, he weighed in rehydrated like 197. So he
I'm
was
trying to show
bigger
you.
at,
But let me
at
ask you a question.
168.
Let me ask you a question though. Why would I stop then? Like, why would I not do that? Why would I move up and not do what I was doing at 68?
Because he
Maybe
probably
didn't
was
want to pay
hot.
the
You don't
dude.
know.
Yeah,
You
could
don't
be
know the
some
behind the
bread. You
scenes
know
stuff
what I'm
that's
saying?
going on. He probably was hot. They probably told him, look, bro, it's hot right now. I'll work us through the next fight.
Hell no, not this fight. Then we not about to fight. I'm not about to fight David Morrell next.
I'm talking about the Gosvick fight, not Morrell.
but Benavidez looks bigger than Morrell from watching the press conference. But yet,
He does.
Benavidez still seems that something is wrong for him to
He's
talk
scared,
the way
bro.
he's
I'm
been.
telling you.
Something is wrong. He looks bigger, and as I said before, when you start using performance enhancing anything, legal, illegal, it seems to work better the bigger you already are.
You know,
So
David Benavidez got a weird frame, man. He got like narrow shoulders, man. You know, he's got like real narrow shoulders,
He's
and
just
it gets
bad
tricky.
built. He bad
You
built.
know,
Mhm.
Morel looks like Morel got a wider shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So
So
he's
Big
more like a
Supreme,
he's more like a triangle build.
you gonna hit up
Yeah,
you
he has
gonna
a
hit up
bigger
David and ask him if
wingspan.
he working with Memo?
No, he is working with Mimo because Mimo already posted the pictures training with him and stuff like that.
Then
So
why
I
he
know he's working
tripping?
with him. He's working with him for this fight. He's working with Benavidez 100%.
So why he
Something is
tripping?
wrong.
Why is Memo tripping then? I mean, is he injured? Like, what is it? Because why he tripping if he got his...
There's something they see in Morel that they uncomfortable with. I know
Yeah.
everybody can keep saying
It's
the
probably
experience.
steroids.
He's been
You
in
probably
bigger
see
fights.
steroids
He
in Morel.
probably
That's
injured.
why.
You ever thought that maybe Benavidez is injured?
You see what I don't like about Hacker? You keep saying steroids, but if we say that Haney's on steroids, you start
That's what
bitching.
they see in Morel,
Not
bro.
doing that, man. When we
I,
say the man Haney on
They see
steroids, you start
juice.
bitching.
I think
You
I,
already starting
No,
hacker.
I think with Morel, I think with David Morel, he actually has the boxing ability to slow David Benavidez down. One thing,
Mhm.
David Benavidez, he
And he got the
overwhelmed
punching
his
power.
opponents. He overwhelmed his opponents with activity. He's not gonna be able to do that against Morel because Morel actually has the size. You know, he's taller.
Yeah,
You know, he's a bigger guy. And he knows how to slow the pace down to make to make David box. And that's all you gotta do. You can make David box, you can beat him. You know, that's
But
all
y'all
you
know
gotta
when
do. You
if
gotta
fighters
you're
make
be
him
fighting
box.
acting like
tall,
y'all know
tall
when
punches
fighters
somebody
be
tall is gonna
acting like that,
throw
they
in
be
punches
injured.
somebody shorter than you.
This
You know what
sounds
I'm
like
saying?
a
They be
Hurd
hiding
J-Rock fight.
something. The
Hurd
which
used to
one?
overwhelm everybody until he fought J-Rock. That's what this fight seems to starting to seem to be like. Because what Coach Eddie just said, that Morel has the boxing ability to stop Benavidez from overwhelming him. And that's the exact same thing that J-Rock did to Hurd. So that might be what they seeing.
Then why take the fight?
Because you got to get paid some kind of way. So you got to fight.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to step up and take fights that you are concerned about. And this is probably one of them.
I
They,
think. Oh, sorry.
they both going, they came up in weight. So there's new concerns because now there's different things that you got to look
My
for.
man scared to death. I'm telling you.
I don't know how well
We all
Scared
scared.
to
I don't
death.
know
I'm
how
telling you.
well Benavidez is going to continue to perform at 175.
Like, do you have time, 2 cents, to do that? Because I want to play the highlights of the Gosvick and Benavidez, like just like the 3-minute highlights.
I
You
don't
can
know if
tell Gosvick.
they gonna copyright me though.
Oh yeah, because PBC do be doing that. Yeah, because
Yo,
like he wasn't even really trying to hurt Benavidez. Like I'm not. I know I'm not tripping. I've seen Gosvick fight. Like he was light tapping him, moving around the ring. He wasn't even really trying like that. If you look at the Morel and Kalajic fight, they was really fighting. And I seen somebody say that he couldn't cut off the ring. That's false. He cut off the ring really well. It's just that Kalajic took his power better than I guess everybody expected. But Kalajic is not no slouch, bro. So I don't know why people keep saying Gosvick has the name. Yeah, I get that, but he also got retired for 4 years with a brain injury, bro. We're not gonna act like this dude came out here and then he was just stepping on the competition. No, he retired for 4 years, had 2 tune-ups in a local gym somewhere, and then went straight into the fight with Benavidez and went the whole 12 rounds. And he's like 38 years old. I don't see why people keep using that fight as a measurement stick for why he's gonna beat Morel. Kalajic is way better than Gosvick at this current time. So I don't know why people miss that point.
but I mean, you look at the general
Look, Sports
like
Heaven say
resume of
Morel
two
couldn't
fighters.
cut the ring off in his last fight.
I think he did cut the ring off. Only thing is he didn't stop him. When people say you couldn't cut the ring off, they make it seem like a dude was dancing around the ring, and no, that's not what happened. If you watch the fight, he put him in the corner several times. He landed several hooks, several jabs, several power shots, but Kalajic took the power. You can't fault Kalajic for that. He put up a valiant effort. So I don't know why people keep saying that. That's like a buzzword now. Oh, you can't cut off the ring. That's cap. Like, you got to watch the fights, bro.
Oh,
But he also
Crucial Content
he
say
also fought
Gosvick
bigger
was
fighters
just too
though.
old to sit down on his punches, Big Supreme. He don't say he was pulling them. He say he was too old to throw them hands like that.
Who, Gosvick or Kalajic?
Gosvick.
Yeah, Gosvick is like 39, bro. Like, he retired for 4 years. To me, I think he looked worse than Morel. Because Kalajic is like, what, 35? He's young. He's in his prime. He just got a highlight knockout on Pro Box. He looks way better than Gosvick. This dude's been retired for 4 years, bro. And then you go the whole 12 and you the Mexican monster? that Benavidez I seen versus Gosvick, I think Canelo beats him easy.
But you
But
know,
that
you
was-
got to get acclimated to the weight. Shout out Sports
Yeah,
Heaven
yeah,
that
get
just
used to the
joined the
weight.
panel. Sports Heaven for the show.
It's gonna make the difference. This weight, that's gonna make a big difference in how David Benavidez performs.
All right.
My opinion.
All right. How y'all doing?
All
What's
right.
going on?
What's up?
Salute. Salute. 2 cents and salute to everybody on the panel.
What's up?
Yeah,
Let
what's
me
up,
say,
man?
brother.
Sports 7, what's up, man?
Let me say this. I think that Morrell gonna beat the brakes off of Benavidez. That's my opinion, right?
What?
My guy,
But-
my guy.
but-
See, that's why that's my guy.
No. But I came on here because I wanted to clear something up. I
Clear it up.
I can't be delusional what I saw. He did not cut off the ring. Neither one of them looked good at. Well, let me
Man,
take
2
that back.
cents, I wish you could play the highlights, man.
No, I mean I watched it. I mean we don't have to agree. I'm just saying that when I
Bro, I
watched it,
won money on that fight by going.
I mean
Morrell
that's
decision.
cool, brother.
I'm just saying.
I think that neither one of them looked at what we were used to seeing from them to what 2 Cents said. They probably both was getting acclimated to the weight, but he did not. But the thing is, Benavidez, he not gonna have to cut off the ring against Benavidez. He not gonna have to worry about that. But the brother did not cut off the ring, and he was getting frustrated in that fight.
Wait, who Morrell not gonna have to cut off the ring against Benavidez?
No, I think because Benavidez he like to bring the smoke. I don't think he's gonna have to. That's not Benavidez style.
When you
Somebody
say
gotta
cut off the
mute.
ring, what do you mean, though, bro? That's what I want to know.
What I'm trying to say is cut off the ring in Morrell's last fight.
I think he's trying to say that Benavidez doesn't run, so there's no need to cut the ring
Nah, I
off.
get that. What I'm saying is, when you cut off the ring on somebody, if they fire back and they're fighting, like, what's gonna happen? Or you cut them off, and then now what? You understand what I'm saying? Like when I watched Rocha versus Curiel cut the ring off pretty well, but Rocha was fighting back. So there's nothing you could do if somebody's firing back at you, bro. When you look at Frank versus Tank, he cut off the ring beautifully, and he had that equalizer, and he put him to sleep. But like I said, Kalajic took the power well, and he was fighting back. It's not like he just was in survival mode and is waiting to get knocked out, bro. So when you say cut off the ring, it's like you make it seem like it's a flaw. I don't think he didn't cut off the ring. I think he did. I just think
Sports Heaven, we couldn't hear you, so if you're available to click the link and sign back in. Let me pin the link to the top. But I don't know. I mean,
I might be biased, bro, because I just think Morrell. I'm not gonna switch up. I remember everybody saying, "Oh, Morrell's too much for Benavidez. Benavidez is scared." Now the fight is getting close. Everybody's switching their picks.
but I never thought that. I always was like, people was been trying to get Morrell and Benavidez to fight since Morrell had like 8 fights, and I used to be like, he only got 8 fights, but everybody like, oh, let's see him fight, and I just feel like they're fighting at a higher weight. I feel like Benavidez is bigger. Benavidez got more experience. He's fought the Caleb Plants and this and that. But then you bring up Benavidez was fighting smaller fighters. But does that really matter though? Would that really matter? You say Benavidez was fighting smaller fighters. You say you say Morrell got a pretty, you said Morrell got a pretty good resume, and that's what I'm saying. It ain't like David ain't got that dog in him and he can't fight. It ain't like David just hype. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it ain't like, I feel like we're gonna expect to see out of him what we expect to see out of him. That's what I'm saying.
But you got to remember with we dealing with Morrell, you're dealing with a Cuban fighter who got extensive amateur background.
I just can't go against the home team. David just built different, bro.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
My phone be ringing.
I don't know how it's 50-50 though.
My phone ring a lot, so if it do it again, I'm just gonna fall back. I don't want to mess up the show, but all I was saying,
good. If you gotta hop off, just hop back in when you can. We it's cool.
All I was saying though, really, is that I'm not in any type of sporting event, any type of thing, and just life in general, everybody has strengths, everybody have weaknesses. I'm not trying to say it like it's a weakness, but I made a statement simply saying that, and what I saw in that last fight, he had trouble cutting off the ring. Could it have been a reason for it? It could have been, but I'm just saying in that fight he was. Now, as far as Benavidez is a straightforward fighter, and he don't have the best footwork. So even if Morrell do put him on his back foot, which I believe he will, Benavidez footwork, he's not going to be comfortable fighting on his back foot. That's why I like Morrell in that fight.
But I think I seen Benavidez about like 2 fights ago working with somebody with his footwork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rigan Diao.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
should
I'm
have
Rigan
been doing
Diao.
that.
So he been working on his footwork.
He should have
Was
been
the
doing
Cuban
that
king
long time
himself.
ago,
The
though.
Cuban monster.
Yeah, man. South to Rigan Diao, the best,
And I
one of the
want to
best
say
Cuban
one thing,
fighters
right?
ever.
This is what I don't like about boxing fans, right? People say that Canelo's afraid of Benavidez and he's ducking them and stuff like that. What I don't like is if you ask a Crawford fan to fight Benavidez, is he's too small, this not a third, but you want Canelo to fight Benavidez, you want Canelo to fight Morrell, and you want him to fight Crawford too. I don't think Canelo gets the proper just due and the respect he deserves. If Crawford could say he don't want to fight Boots and everybody accept it, then you should accept Canelo saying I don't want to fight Benavidez.
I don't got no problem with Canelo not
Nah,
fighting.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my man in the chat.
What are you talking? Oh, okay, yeah. Because I don't have nothing.
You want
I just don't like how Canelo gotta fight everybody.
But it's a
Well,
little
one
bit
thing
different.
about one thing about
It's a little bit different. because
one thing about Canelo's letting you know what he's about. Canelo's about that money, man. He's not worried about what we think. He's gonna fight he's gonna take the path of least resistance. He's gonna get to the money. You know that it is what it is.
I think Canelo's a dog, and I feel like he don't get the respect he deserves, bro. In my opinion.
The only thing with Canelo is he need to drop them belts and stop holding them hostage if he's gonna be a prize fighter. That's my issue.
Yeah, I think that's very true. I think both Canelo and Bud are just in two different parts of their career. Bud's not looking to campaign, and Bud's done everything already. The only thing Bud hasn't done in boxing is lose. So right now he's just trying to get the big money fight and probably be out.
The only thing Bud
cash
ain't did
out.
was fight.
What you mean by he done everything already?
He's done everything there is to do in boxing. He became a champion, became unified,
He
became
ain't become a star.
undisputed. He's done everything in boxing but lose.
He ain't become a star.
He fought his top top
Spence flew out the window 200 miles an hour, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, 2C.
I want to hear that. My man Spence flew out the window, bro. I don't want to hear that. Like, for example, right? Not the
like Floyd fought Berto because it was over.
Look. Your man Hagler fought Mugabe. Mugabe was 26-0 with 26 knockouts, bro. And you went to war with him, right?
Yeah.
You look at Floyd, he fought Canelo. You look at Sugar Ray Leonard, he fought Terry Norris. Like, these dudes fought the people that we wanted them to fight, bro.
But look at what
Why
Floyd
you don't
did
want to
after
fight
Pacquiao.
Boots? I don't get it.
Look
I don't
at
care if
what
Boots
Floyd did
bad
after
or not.
Pacquiao. He fought
don't have to-
Berto and then he fought
Floyd didn't have to.
care if
the
Boots
UFC
is bad or
fighter.
not,
prove
man.
nothing.
You talking
You have
like
to remember,
you
like
can smoke him.
Crawford
That's it.
fought his main contender.
I don't want to hear that, nigga. I don't want to hear that.
You can't
That's the
compare.
reality, though.
I don't want to hear that. That's not
compare-
Like
reality,
Crawford's literally about to retire.
That's the
and he wants to
thing. That's
fight
the thing. Boxing
the
hacker. He
last
fought
Mexican
his
fighter.
main contemporary. That's one. He
He
fought one.
fought one nigga, bro.
One
Like,
nigga, that's
what
it.
He's two-time undisputed, and he came from 135.
You
Bro,
can't
that's what I'm
compare.
about.
You can't compare Crawford's resume to Mayweather's, brother.
You can't do
No,
that,
but
bro.
they're the same. They're the same tail end of their career.
They're not
No, that's
the
not.
same
That's
thing.
not.
they're
No,
not.
that's
No,
not.
Floyd fought Pacquiao, and that was his main contemporary, right? And then that
No,
was
bro,
it.
he fought Shane
Bill
Mosley.
Durant.
He
He
fought
fought
Big
yeah,
Show.
yeah.
Like
You're
De
not
La
knowing
Hoya.
what
He fought
you're talking
all
about.
of them. He fought
Yeah,
all
he's
his
bugging.
contemporaries. He fought
I'm not
them all.
denying that, but here's the thing:
But-
after he fought Pacquiao, that was his main contemporary. After Crawford fought Spence, that was his main
But
contemporary.
Crawford didn't fight nobody else, bro.
So they're both at the tail end of their career.
No, I don't want to
Crawford's
hear
been
it,
on
bro.
the
I don't
record
wanna hear
saying
it.
that he's done with like
I don't
he
want to hear
just
it,
want
bro.
Canelo, and that's it.
I'm
Shout
gonna
out
You
tell
can't
Cash
compare
Crypto. Yo, we got Cash Crypto on the planet.
Yeah, I want my
Me
son
on the
Cash
panel.
in here.
on the planet.
Yeah.
What up, what
Cash
up,
Crypto,
what up,
what's
what
your
up?
2 cents? What you got for the show?
Shit. Boxing hacker, you a stone cold idiot trying to put
Here we go again. This guy.
fucking Bud
There we
Crawford.
go. Go ahead.
Trying to
Lay it all
compare
out,
Bud
buddy.
Crawford to some greats, nigga, like Floyd Mayweather and
Bud Crawford is
other niggas.
a great person, great fighter. What do you mean?
Nah,
The resume and the competition ain't even close, man. So just
The resume.
quit
He's
saying
the
dumb
only
shit.
two-time male undisputed
He ain't
champion.
do
You know
shit.
that, right?
I don't
Man,
care about that.
accolade, man, the accolades.
Two-time
don't mean shit.
male
It's about who
undisputed
you
champion,
fought.
the only
It's about
one.
who you fought, not the belt, not some accolades you collected, man. Shut
Oh
up.
my goodness.
So back to the topic at hand, Boxing Hacker, you throwing us off. Is David and are David and what's his name fighting to fight what's his face?
Beterbiev versus Bilal.
Beterbiev or Bivol? You think the winner of them gonna fight them?
That's nasty work though. That's a
That's
hard
supposed to be the
fight.
plan.
That should be the plan. Yeah, that's
He
gonna be a hard
loses to
fight.
both of them, though. He doesn't beat Bivol or Beterbiev.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Neither
nasty
one of
work.
them, right?
Neither one of
He's
them.
not fighting neither one of them. It's going to be a trilogy. It's going to be a trilogy.
Yeah, I don't know. Bevo kind of dangerous. I think Bevo clean Benavidez up.
I think Morrell and Benavidez will beat Bevo, but I don't think they'll beat Benavidez. I gotta see that shit.
Yeah, Benavidez a different type of monster, man.
It's gonna be a trilogy. That fight's not happening. Because Bevo's gonna beat Benavidez the next fight. It's gonna be a 3-fight deal.
Do y'all like
might knock,
seeing the
he might knock
trilogies and all
Bivol
that?
out.
Like y'all like
Now,
y'all
you
want to
think
see
Benavidez
the
to beat Bivol,
rematch?
bro?
Y'all think y'all want the rematch with
It
Viterbi
depends
and
how the
Bivol?
first fight went, you know. Like it was close, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the rematch on it.
Man, but
I
Turvey is
do.
gonna knock Bevo out the second time.
I agree.
Do y'all
You know,
think
the
like
first
them
time.
fighters stop doing all them three-peats and all that because it takes so much out of them? Because that killed Wilder and Fury.
Nah,
Them
we don't
fighting
get
each other
True.
3 times. That
we
like
don't get
killed
enough.
both
We
of
don't
them.
get
Time it
enough of
takes to
3
I
make
think
a
Wilder that coach change. He should have never left Mark Breland. I think that messed him up.
I think it's the time it takes to make the darn fight. That does more damage than just the amount of fights that you have. I mean, how long did it take them to do those 3 fights?
Well, that's because they had issues with legal and all
No,
that.
I
type
get
of
it,
stuff.
but I'm just saying that's what makes you lose some because you're still getting older, even if you're not fighting.
Facts.
You get
2
one
cents.
fight, it took forever. Then it's some problems with the rematch. You got to go to court and all that crazy, and then you get the rematch, and then you get a third fight. It's so much time in between, and you still got to train and prepare yourself, and you still
Somebody
get
got some
older.
feedback.
Say it again now.
Somebody got some
Somebody
feedback.
playing music in the background.
Well, listen. The thing is, when you're that good and you're dominating or have a level of domination under you, that's just a part of the game. You know what I mean? It took a lot. Those 3 fights took a lot out of them, but Wilder, Fury, and Joshua, those was the 3 in that reign. You know, that era, that time frame. They was the best. So I mean, at that point when they fought each other those 3 times, that was the back end of both of their careers on the low.
I see what you're saying. It ain't the fights that necessarily done them in. They was already on the back end, so it's a mixture of both.
Yeah, I don't know if Wilder was on the back end when he fought.
Shout
Fury,
out
though.
being Israel. What's going on? I don't know, but we shall see. When is the Benavidez Morrell fight?
So I think it's the first of the next month.
Of February, yeah.
Well, I don't see it on Bovada. I'm trying to look up the odds.
Gotta talk to PBC about that one.
I like both these guys.
Is
man.
it the 31st?
February?
No, it's February 1st.
Oh, February 1st. Got you.
Let me look up the odds real quick.
Benavidez gotta be favorite. I mean, look at that. I mean, just based on the people they fought.
Yeah, Benavidez is a small favorite.
Yeah, you have to put him
He's
favorite.
the favorite.
And I don't think
He
Benavidez
a
is
small
scared.
favorite.
I don't think he's scared.
Big Supreme. Who the boxing line? Who Vegas say gonna win?
It's always gonna be Benavidez. But what's his name? Morrell only had like how many fights? Like 12 fights.
Who you got winning? I still got David winning.
They're both named David.
I can see. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
that's right. Okay, Benavidez. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Benavidez, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I got Benavidez. I had Benavidez winning, but like Big Supreme kind of got me like kind of second guessing.
Well, you gotta think about it because he's not
I
sounding confident in the way he's been talking.
If this fight go past 5 rounds, Benavidez gonna win.
What Morrell has in that fight is his footwork. If he can, because Benavidez has bad footwork, you know. So like it depends how you.
He had footwork in his last fight, and he couldn't even fucking cut off the ring.
Yeah, but the guy he fought had better footwork, I think. But Benavidez doesn't have better footwork than Morrell. So that's the question, you know.
Benavidez' balance doesn't.
We know you don't know
never
shit
look
about
good.
boxing.
Has never looked good.
Always depends on you, buddy.
Benavidez, his balance never looked good to me to have such, and he's never had great footwork. I don't know what it is about his awkward stance and in a way because he likes to just come forward and he shakes a little bit. I'd like to see what he looks like if his footwork is supposed to be improved. Because I don't.
He not in there to box, man. He in there to beat your ass. That's why. That pressure.
Yeah, for real.
That pressure be
But
derailing.
have we ever
that
seen
pressure-
anybody?
that pressure
Y'all
will
talking
get
about
to you.
that footwork, but have we ever seen anybody pressuring Morrell like that?
It's gonna be a good fight.
It's gonna be something different.
Be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. If you're listening in the background, be sure to punch that like button. Now make sure to donate to the channel through the Cash App or always in the super chat. Be sure to help support the channel. Be sure to click the link pinned to the top to hop on the panel to give us your 2 cents about the Battle of the Davids. Yeah, let me know and drop it below your 2 cents. Who do you got winning this fight and how? Do you see it going 12? Do you see a knockout? But who has? But back to my question: who has Morrell fought that's pressured him?
Nobody.
Nobody.
No.
Because if
Yeah.
Benavidez can take Morrell power, which I don't think is the same as 75, and keep coming with that pressure, that's gonna be trouble.
I just hope the fight doesn't get canceled off of some steroids allegation.
No, they're not gonna cancel it.
That's what he wants.
If somebody
That's what
pop
he
dirty.
want. That's what he want to happen, ladies and gentlemen.
You think that's what David Benavidez?
Why would he sign the
No,
fight?
that's what my man want. That's what he want, not David. This what a cheerleader want.
Talking about, he said that boy want that fight to get canceled.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, I got Morrell winning this fight. He's gonna outbox this kid, man. I'm telling you.
Coach, you know what? Coach,
You want
Y'all should put money on it because the odds are gonna be in.
You want to place a bet?
Well, Coach, you know, Coach, I want to say this to you, Coach. I definitely listen to you, and I really love your intake. And you gassed me up because you led me to believe. Before I listened to you, I thought Benavidez was gonna beat Boo Boo, but after I listened to you, I put my money on Boo Boo and lost.
Yeah, but goddamn Boo Boo didn't do his thing, man. Boo Boo messed around and got caught. He got caught with that shot and it was over with.
Yeah, it was early too. It wasn't like it didn't even go that
like
far.
around but the one thing that I didn't think that Dave was gonna come in 200 pounds either.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn, that dude was freaking big, man. You know what I'm saying?
You got the fight going 12 rounds, Coach?
I think David Morrell. I think Morrell's got the skills, man. One thing about it, he's a big guy, man, and he's got that range, man, and he knows how to box. You know, that's one thing about the Cubans, man. They really know how to box, man. You know what I'm saying? And a guy like David, all you got to do is cut his David is a volume puncher,
right?
And
But
Boo can box really well too, though, Coach.
12 rounds, though.
You know,
I
think so. I think it's gonna be like maybe 8-4. 8-4 Morrell. I think Morrell gonna be able to outbox him, man.
You know, Boo can box really well though. Like Boo was a really good amateur.
How many times Morrell been 12?
I think once.
Once.
That his fight at 175. Yeah, he was gassing out. We'll see though.
The thing about Morrell he's a good puncher though too. He's a good puncher. So you know, you never know. He can catch David with that one shot and hurt him. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be an interesting fight. I just think right now he's really fighting a guy that's really on the same size as him. You know, that's not smaller than him. Somebody that he's not gonna be able to just overwhelm and push around. You know what I'm saying? Just have his will, just impose his will. I think David Morrell's gonna be able to hold him off. You know, so it's gonna be interesting.
Man, I think
if Benavidez loses, that kills the Canelo fight though.
Morrell gotta hurt Benavidez and get him out of there within the first 4 to 5 rounds, or I just see him taking the beating and getting stopped late.
Who Morrell?
Morrell?
Yeah, he got to get Benavidez out of there early, or I think Morrell gets stopped late.
You got him winning.
Man, I ain't never seen that anybody even hurt Benavidez like that.
Well, he ain't been in the ring with nobody like Morrell.
Morrell could definitely hurt him early, but once that gas and once all that power, once that shit start to wear off, I think that's when we're gonna see. We're gonna see who takes over.
But y'all see. I mean, I know Caleb Plant ain't got no power, but y'all see how he did Caleb Plant.
Yeah, Benavidez win is crazy.
So let me say this though.
Let
me add this though. What you're saying, 2 cents, is this is why I do like Morrell in the fight because
somebody at the grocery store. Y'all got
somebody is.
Somebody's struggling for a while.
But
hey, pay for your groceries, buddy.
Boo Boo, not Boo Boo, Plant. Well, I thought it was exaggerated, but Plant was giving Benavidez a little bit of complications in the early part of the fight. The difference
Right.
is Plant don't like to get hit, and a lot of times he don't follow through with his punches. He don't sit on his punches, and he really wasn't hurting Benavidez. Morrell will hurt him in
Yeah.
them early rounds. So if he's giving up early rounds, in other words, what I'm saying is he gave up early rounds to Plant, and Plant was smaller, and he don't even. I wouldn't even say he don't hit hard. He don't have no desire to hit hard because he don't want to get hit. Morrell, now the question is, what happened when Morrell get clipped? And he will get clipped in that fight. That's the question. How will he react when he get clipped? But other than that, Morrell will hurt Benavidez. And is Benavidez going to be is quick to try to walk him down after he get clipped? Because they're both going to get clipped in that fight.
Well, how do you think both of them perform at this new weight? That's another issue.
Well, I think they're the same weight coming up.
Well,
so
we've seen them both perform at this weight already, and they both look like trash.
But they both fought bigger fighters, though. So they both was performing at that weight, stepping into bigger fighters. They're basically both the same weight coming up. So I don't think we can really use that as a.
I think so. I think with both of them being at the level that they are, fighting at this new weight against each other, not what they did before, will make the difference. Who fights better at 175 between the two of them? Because neither one of them has really shown anything fantastic at 175 yet.
Big
So
Supreme says
right here.
Morrell looked better at 175 because of the opponent he was fighting. And he says that Benavidez looked worse than 175 because of the opponent he was fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So
I want something in there real quick. None of these guys are really proving themselves against, the cream of the crop. Besides, Beterbiev and Bivol, at 175. You still got guys like Anthony Yarde. You still got guys like Callum Smith right there, the guys that been there. Joshua Buatsi. You got guys that been at 175 who will be a stern test for these guys and possibly even beat these guys because they've been there before. They've been there for a long time, especially.
So
Anthony
why
Yarde,
they trying to fast track them to the undisputed?
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It ain't like it was back in the day where the champion is fighting the challengers, in order. You give me the first best guy. Okay, I can't give me the second best guy. These guys like Terence Crawford, and I like Terence Crawford, but he's not the best guy. If he beats Canelo, that doesn't mean he's the best guy at 168. That just means he beat Canelo. And I think that's what happened. These guys come from other weight classes and they skip the line. They jump straight to the front of the line. I don't think Bud Crawford is the best fighter at 154. I don't think he beats anybody at 154. But the perception is he's the best. And that's all boxing is about perception, and what you can sell to the public. That's it. It's smoking. A lot of the smoke and mirrors. Can these guys fight? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's about making money and it's about perception.
And my man Morrell gonna step on him.
That's a huge step, buddy.
How much money you got on the fight, Big Supreme?
I ain't putting nothing down, but I think for the knockout it's like $550. If I put 100, I win $550. So I'm eyeing that. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I might take money line.
You gonna put the KO for?
I might just take money line.
So okay, so let me ask you a question, Big Supreme. Let me ask you a question because I'm trying to get my betting down. If it's 550, right, plus 550, that means they don't think it's gonna happen.
No. His is 550, and I think Benavidez is like 400, like 340. So that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. If it was like 1,000, then it's like then it might not happen. But 550 is not bad actually. It really isn't.
Okay. I be trying to put my parlays together. Where I'm gonna win 10,000 off a $5 bet. But
I think he gonna get him. And if you don't want to take the knockout, you could just take the money line because it's plus 130. So if you put a little 100, you win the 100 back or something like that. So I think that's the best thing to do, honestly.
So you think David Morrell is gonna knock out? I'm gonna put my money on the KO for Morrell.
I've seen Benavidez hurt, bro, and I know Morrell could punch.
Nigga, that was when he was 20 years old, bro.
What does that mean?
Do it.
What does that mean?
It means he was young.
That shit
Morrell
don't
is a different animal.
I can't
Yo,
go against Benavidez, bro. He
the
just
only
different.
thing, the only thing I seen with Benavidez, I seen this last fight when he fought the guy from Ukraine. He got his eye messed up. He was swelling up pretty big in that fight. His eye was getting busted up.
Gosvick was on his ass.
You know, Morrell is a different fight for him.
None of that
That
Mexican monster shit.
he not Benavidez ain't scared, but he definitely respect Morrell. That's why he acting like that. This is a different beast for Benavidez.
But you got to think, like have they been? Somebody got a mute. I hear echo. Which fighter is PBC building right now?
Jeez.
Shit, I don't know. I think
Benavidez.
no idea.
But at the same time, Morrell's with Luis de Cubas, and that's like Al Heyman right hand. So I don't know.
It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. And these the type of fights that the people want to see that they've been complaining about seeing. Let's go, PBC.
That's funny. Yeah, all things, let's get this money, man. I'm telling you. Upset God, for sure. The odds is closer than I thought it would be, though. So that's why I said, like, if it was, I would probably just take money line.
But you know how they be moving the money line and stuff closer to the fight? I think that's supposed to mean something, too.
I got a question for them. I got a question.
Fight, and he only has 11 fights, and it to be that close, to me, it lets me know Morrell got it. Now, y'all might look at it as the opposite way, but there's no way that you 11 fights in and your promoter and your managers believe that you could take this dude. They got to know something. That's just my opinion.
2 cents.
So
I think the money. I'm sorry. I think the money line is moving around depending on how the bet's been placed. Because you know the casino ain't trying to lose.
Shout out to J Beam Boxing and Bet, and he say Benavidez fight 2 squared up. Morrell gonna have his way 12 rounds. And I know a lot of people. Somebody got to mute because I am.
Man, people repeating shit everybody else say.
I know a lot of people feel like
Cash, you know
fighting squared up is just so, but some people can fight. I've seen people say you should fight squared up because you can get more power that way on your punches. So fighting squared, quote unquote squared, is a style of fighting that some people fight in. If it was that easy to beat him because he squared up, he would have got beat up by now.
Yeah, but you got to remember though, when you squared up, you exposing your body. So Morrell's probably gonna be working David's body. We haven't seen anybody really go to his body yet. You know what I'm saying? So that could be a tactic right there too.
Go to his body. Why Caleb Plant ain't go to his body more?
Because David's so much bigger than everybody that he fights. You know what I'm saying? It's just like he's overwhelmed. He's like a monsoon. He's got.
If David Benavidez been fighting people that's smaller than him, where he got all the advantages, and then you all of a sudden jump up and fight a power puncher that's your size, we've seen that already.
I'm saying the writing's on the wall, and Morrell's not scared of him. Benavidez is used to dudes coming in the ring already thinking they can't win, already defeated mentally. I just see that Morrell's he got the youth, he got the speed, he got the length, he got the power. I'm siding with him. That's what I think.
And I'm gonna throw this in too. You go back and watch David's last fight when he fought the Ukrainian Vosnik. Vosnik was able to actually manhandle. He pushed David around easy. He pushed him around. He pushed him back. He manhandled him. He was stronger than David. I mean, he was bumping him off with the shoulder, pushing him back with the elbow. I mean, it was easy. You know, and his freaking David's face was starting to bust up.
He was a true.
Feel like y'all
was
trying
a
to
true
psych yourself out for y'all
175-pounder.
bets.
Who said that?
This ain't gonna be no
Crypto.
easy fight. This ain't gonna be no easy fight for either guy. It's gonna come out down to whoever got more dogs, man. We gonna see. I like both guys.
But that's a great thing. That's what we as 2 cents just said. That's what we really been wanting to see in all these fights where you don't really know how it's going to go. Everything is new.
I'm not betting on this
that.
one. I'm not even betting on this one.
This is great.
And some real bad blood. I mean, these guys generally don't like each other, man. So it should play out for a good fight. It should.
But why? But why Morrell throw his belt?
Why he throw his belt?
Didn't he throw his belt at Benavidez?
Because he getting ready to get that motherfucker to him. So he
was like, here. He threw it like it was a hot potato. Here, take it. Nah, but we'll see. We'll see. That's gonna be.
I didn't know I think the difference about Benavidez at the press conference. I feel like he acts the same way. You know,
he was a little different to me.
I didn't see it. I think
I'm definitely gonna bet. You know that Cash. So I'm not psyching myself out. I just really see that.
Nah, you know I'm fucking with you, gang.
You know I just think my man got the advantages, bro.
Hey, Supreme, you got me thinking about starting the gamble again.
Bro, let's get this money.
Hey, Big Supreme be having all the facts.
he's alive. I mean, what's his name is a live underdog. So yeah, you gotta probably. If you're a betting man, you'll bet on what's his name, Morrell.
Yeah, I'm gonna side with Morrell in this fight.
Yeah.
Now he might come out there and beat the shit out of Morrell. I'm not gonna lie.
And I'll be like, Big Supreme, you owe me
I want you to say that
$100.
part. I was waiting for you to say that part.
I'm not gonna lie, but I see Morrell edging him. I honestly think he's gonna do that.
Yeah, it'll be
interesting. The fight party 2 cents that the night of the fight.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to call my brothers and see if they want to throw a fight party for this one.
I'm talking about online for us to be on.
I might do that. I might do that if we don't do nothing in person. If I don't do nothing with my brothers in person, I might come on here. We could just watch the fight, have a little fight party. I wish it was a way you could like view it. We
gotta have a fight party because this is like a very big fight. We've been wanting this fight for like 2-3 years now, so I feel like everybody should support and do something. Honestly, I think that.
You get real sophisticated with how you are advertising your show, 2 Cent. I saw the advertisement for the Claressa Shields review you did with the animation.
Oh yeah.
I said, all right, look at her.
I'm trying to get in my AI bag. You know, I'm trying to improve the channel. I'm telling y'all.
Did you have spoilers in your video?
No, it's no spoilers. I mean, if you know her story, then you probably ain't no spoilers.
I don't want to know the ending.
But y'all gotta go see it though. Seriously, go watch it.
I'm gonna watch it. I just haven't had time to watch it.
I saw the documentary, but I haven't seen the movie.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny? 2 fighters she has some things in common with and how they was coming up. Her and Layla Ali both had to steal, even though Layla, was a good fighter, but they both had to fight for respect. Claressa for one reason, Layla for another, but they both had that same issue, which is why both of them always stayed on 10-2, because Layla was always on 10 as well. But when you talk about when she won her gold medal, and she still wasn't recognized and respected and had to go the extra mile to get there, the same thing happened with Ray 30 years earlier. When he won the gold medal and still nothing happened. And they took him out to a public place and people didn't even recognize him.
Wow.
And then he wasn't even respected until he fought that first fight with Duran, because they were calling Ray up at that point a media creation. And he lost the fight. But that got him this respect, the way he fought Duran in that first fight.
But was Claressa really like Layla though? I feel like Layla always had her dad's name.
And that's why she was always
that's why. But that's what his point. It was 2 different reasons, but they both had to fight. She had to fight for respect to be an individual.
Oh,
and Claressa had to fight for respect to be even recognized as a fighter.
If you go back and watch Layla's fight, she really couldn't fight that good, to be honest. compared to Claressa Shields.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But Claressa Shields a much better fighter.
The skill level of women back then wasn't the same. Like you had Ann Wolfe, who was probably the most comparable to Claressa Shields to me. But other than that, I don't think it was nobody that was just.
I mean, they were getting more fights back then because they had to. And they had some of the same issues, like for instance, with Alicia Baumgartner, who's considered the pretty girl of boxing. If you go back, Mia St. John's had the exact same moniker attached to her because she was in Playboy and all of that kind of stuff. Ann Wolfe, who wanted to fight Layla badly, was looked at as a brawler. Layla was a star, and they could never get the fight because of the money situation. So
Ann Wolfe was gonna put her to sleep, man. She was going to sleep.
Layla ducked Ann Wolfe.
I thought so too. I thought Ann would crush. But if you remember when Layla fought
Joe Frazier's daughter,
she fought Jackie Frazier too. Yeah. Joe Frazier's daughter.
Yeah,
going to the body a lot and was weakening Layla. But if you remember, the day of the fight, they shortened the amount of rounds they were going to fight because it was supposed to have been, I think, 10, and they shortened it to 8. I believe, had they gone the full 10 rounds of whatever, I believe Jackie would have won because she was really doing some damage to Layla's body in the later rounds.
Yeah, Layla Ali did the right thing to not ever fight Clarissa Shields. I know that much.
Oh, that would have
She
been.
wasn't gonna step in her foot.
That would have been a waste.
She did the right thing. She
got
stayed on the
broke
cooking show.
up.
Never do that.
They might have agreed to beef with each other just to get get people interested. But
I think that beef was real. I think
No,
Layla
I think she
Ali
looked up to Layla, but then Layla said something.
But she
about
said-
yeah,
her.
Layla was always shading her. I didn't like that
yeah,
either.
she said she looked up to Layla.
Yeah, but Layla always shaded Clarissa Shields, you know.
Layla
And-
shaded a whole bunch of fighters, though. I mean,
Yeah, but then I hate using it's the race card, you know, so I'm just saying. So like when you look at like Clarissa Shields, like, you know, like Layla Ali is like this, you know, female black champion. So a young black sister's looking up to you, but then you support like the non-black females, and then you shade the black female that's looking up to you. So it was always that weird dynamic, you know.
and it also depends who's behind you. Remember, Christy Martin had Don King behind her, and she was always on the undercard of Mike Tyson's fight.
Yep, I remember that.
So you got to remember, it's a whole, like I said, it's a whole team. What's around you? Who's doing talking for you? Who's promoting you? How much money is behind you? And then you're gonna have that like you have now, a viral moment. Christy Martin had that viral moment where the next day she was on the front page of Time magazine, and that blew her up.
Yo, I want to say something too, man. I think if Clarissa Shields, you know, I mean, when Jake Paul started doing this thing, you know, she jumped all over him. You know what I'm saying? Clarissa Shields could have went a long way with Jake Paul. She would have been a whole lot richer, lot richer. You know what I'm saying? But she jumped. She's so eager to. The only thing that really turned me off about Clarissa Shields is like she attacks her own fan base. Like she eats herself. Like she goes after the male boxers, and these male boxers are the ones who are coming to see you, the ones that are vouching for you, the ones who are your fans, and you just pull them out, just out of the blue, just these unprovoked attacks. Like where's it coming from? You know what I'm saying?
This comes from what Chusin said. She's starting to grow up and understand the flaws that she has in marketing herself, and she's seeing the mistakes that she's made. Because you were right about, had she got with Jake Paul, there would have been a lot.
But let me say this about the Jake Paul thing. I get it. If she would have got with Jake Paul, she would have made a lot of money. But then, to me, if it just would have, like, I feel like she never would get the same if she just continued to do it the way she's doing it.
Yeah.
It will always be the white savior deal. Like, you just did this because of Jake Paul. Now, they're not going to say that about Amanda Serrano or Katie Taylor, but I guarantee you they would say that about Clarissa Shields.
The energy is always different for
Well, there's always been a white savior, even in male boxing, until there wasn't.
Who was Bob Arum? I mean, who was Eddie Hearns? Who was Frank Warren? I mean, all these guys at the top.
But I get what y'all saying, but I'm just saying it to a point to like everything Clarissa Shields has done, she's done it. And I think she wants to continue to move that way versus I get with Jake Paul and make all this money, but it's him doing it. You get what I'm saying? He'll put me on his card.
Doesn't matter though.
Look at
somebody's always you're always gonna be on somebody's card. You're always gonna be on somebody's card.
She on her own pay-per-view card.
Unless you got your own promotion company like Golden Boy or something like that.
She headlined her own pay-per-view card is the point that I'm trying to make.
But you also have to look at this though, guys. Like you also have to consider the fact that when she saw Jake Paul, she didn't like the movement. So, and you have to realize there's certain fighters that look at it like, hey, I went through the amateurs, I went through the pro circuit, you know, I did all the sacrifice, and here you are, you know, like you are this social media influencer guy, you just have so many followers, and then you get into these big, massive cards. And a lot of fighters don't like that because they feel like, you know, it's like you jump the line because you're popular, basically.
But that's kind of the era that we're in.
That's boxing though. That's always been boxing.
That we're in. That's going to happen like that now.
But you never supported Jake Paul.
Is it any different than what Marvin Hagler had to go through? Think about what Hagler went through.
Yeah.
You know, this man had to give freaking act of Congress to even get a freaking shot at the title. You know, I mean, same thing Bernard Hopkins did, but Bernard Hopkins, he was an outsider. So you're always going to have those guys who's always going to be popular, like the Roy Joneses, you know, the Oscar De La Hoya. You know,
so Roy Jones worked for it, so there's a difference, right? Jake Paul, so as a fighter, if you're just a fighter, let's just say you're working up the ranks and you see somebody like Jake Paul, they came from social media. Like he didn't have no amateur fights, nothing. So he came up from social media and he's taking random fights with like
Jake Paul
making big
but
money.
But he's putting his own money up. He's putting his own money up. That's the thing. Boxing is a business, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not against it, bro, but I think that's the perspective a lot of fighters have. It's not only Clarissa Shields. Tank Davis feels the same way. There's so many other fighters who feel a similar way about the situation. And there are fighters who support it. They're like, hey, man, he's doing this thing. But there are other fighters that are like, oh, we don't like it.
Shout out to Three Heads and J.A. Dixon in the building. But, I mean, like, I get what y'all saying. I get both sides of it. But I just feel like her legacy, maybe even if she doesn't make as much money, her legacy will be a little different if she continues the way she continues versus going with Jake Paul.
Yeah.
What did Mike Tyson say? What did Mike Tyson say about legacy? Mike Tyson said legacy is ego. You know what I'm saying?
12-year-old.
Yeah, he's saying that because he about to go in there and bullshit and get 20 million.
But if this movie does really well for Clarissa, a lot more opportunities are gonna come her way too for fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nobody else for her to fight for her. She beat I feel like she beat almost every damn body in that damn women's boxing.
Hey, y'all, punch that like and subscribe button. Be sure to help support the channel by punching that like and subscribe button. Hold on, Boxing Hacker, come on up here and drop your 2 cents on the panel. Be sure to drop a super chat or hit the Cash App to support your girl, and just let me know how good I'm doing. But I don't know if it's anybody left for Clarissa Shields to fight. Like, who's there? And then everybody want to say all these other small fighters y'all keep naming. She's too big to fight them little bitty girls.
Yeah.
Although she said
that right there, I mean, that's female boxing. It's almost two different sports because in male boxing, I mean, in the male boxing, you got a goddamn up and comer as soon as somebody turns 18. I mean, this is every freaking year. It's like a goddamn factory. You know what I'm saying? A guy comes out of amateur, next thing you know, he's the next guy they talking about him. The women's boxing is not like that. I mean, the talent pool
it's
is
getting like that.
It's so shallow. Put it like this: I own the boxing gym, and a lot of parents, they bring their daughters up there talking about, I want my daughter to be a boxer. I gotta tell them straight up. I said, your daughter may go 3 years before she even gets a match, because I mean, literally, there's not really no females that are really boxing like that. I seen girls go to shows for a whole year and not even get a match because nobody's there for them to fight. And that's how low the shallow pool is in female boxing. I got a girl right now. I said, all we gotta do, if we get you 5-0, you'll be fighting for a world title. You can have 5 fights and you can be a freaking champion as a female boxer. You can't do that as a male boxer.
Yeah,
I mean,
even when Layla was fighting,
the sport is growing. The women's sport of boxing is growing, and the women are getting more skilled and they're better. Like, it's growing. Like, I see some women upcoming boxers. I'm like, man, like, they're getting better and better.
Amani Khalif is one of them.
It might not be a big pool of them yet, but
the problem.
And then, like, you got to think about it. You got Clarissa Shields that just dropped that movie. That's the type of stuff that get kids into these type of sports when they see stuff like that.
But you know who's gonna shake up the women's boxing world, right? Amani Khalif when she had her pro debut.
They got to be marketed correctly, though. That's the only thing. Yeah. Clarissa Shields is doing a great job.
Amani was the Olympic girl that had that whole allegation. Hers is showing the
one that's a man.
The one they
thought she was a man. She's not a man, though.
I mean, she gonna get beat up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you. I mean, as far as female boxing, I'm gonna tell you why I think that it's really not gonna. It's gonna be about like a stalemate. For one, you got to be. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense. You got too many more options other than box. Only reason you're doing it because you like it. A lot of times, women don't have to box. I mean, you can actually got so many other things that you can do besides box to make money. You know, a lot of these guys, they're doing it because that's the only thing they can do. That's the only thing they want to do. They don't want to do nothing else. And that's the problem with the female boxing. It's just like, yes, it's hard. First of all, it's very, very hard. It's very hard on the body. They don't like a lot of them, and that goes for everybody. They don't like to train hard. I mean, it's hard, and there's not a lot of reward in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're not getting the same recognition. They're not getting the same money as the men. So it's like, what's the point? You know? So it's just like it's tough. It's a weird situation.
And you
Do you
talk
feel like
about
quality of men boxers went down
Clarissa
too?
being big. Well,
and that was
she's gonna have-
Clarissa's whole point. Like
but
she
she's
fought
gonna have
for
to get smaller fighters, just
she
like Layla had to take a smaller fight when she beat up an old Christy Martin. Christy Martin had no business in the ring with Layla at no time, but that's what you have to do. She had to come up and wait. They said they put
but they trying to make her shrink down. That's what I'm saying. Like, why
Well,
y'all trying to
it's
make
gonna
Clarissa
be some
Shields
of
go
that.
to 47? Come
to
on.
get the. I don't think
To
she's gonna
fight,
ever get up to 47.
Serrano knock her out.
Now
So
Serrano
basically
gonna have to
the
come
guy
up.
in there.
Gonna have to come up, just like Alicia gonna have to come up. But those
Clarissa
are the
Shields
fights
beat the brakes off of all
both
of
of
them,
them.
y'all.
I think she beat both of them.
She
I don't know
beats
why
the
Alicia
brakes
called
off
out
of all
them.
of them.
Yeah, but that's what's probably going to happen. You're going to have to make those kind of fights because there's nobody up there at her level, at her size. So there's
Well,
going
she
to have
fight this other girl that's pretty big. I don't know how good she is. I seen she looked kind of slow, to
the
be honest.
heavyweight.
Which
Yeah,
one?
I think Clarissa Shields gonna out quick her and be too fast for her, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's gonna be a good.
The girl
yeah,
from the
that's-
Olympics.
The person, either Clarissa Shields
Yeah.
is gonna have to fight too long, and somebody coming up right now is gonna have to beat her, or she's just never gonna be beat. She gonna win every title and all
She
them
probably
weight
won't
classes,
lose.
and that's it.
She probably won't lose. She probably
Why
won't
is
lose, to be
Alicia
honest.
and freaking Amanda Serrano trying to fight? That's what I want to see.
Who?
Amanda Serrano and Alicia Baumgartner.
That'd be a good
They
fight.
should make a fight.
She gets stopped. Amanda Serrano gets stopped by Baumgartner.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah.
Or even Katie Taylor and Alicia should be in the mix. I
Alicia
don't know
stopped
why
both
she's
of
calling
them.
out Calista for. That's just nasty
Yeah.
work.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
nasty
if you're
work.
gonna call Clarissa out, you need to get on your Roberto Duran. Do your Roberto Duran and go up and beat Iran Barkley.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I mean, move on up. And make
Yeah,
it,
meet
and
her
see-
at
and see what you
54.
got.
Meet her at 54.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
Alicia will be capping a little bit. I think. I don't know why she even called her out for.
Because you got her name in the mouth.
Hmm.
And
We'll see.
that's what everybody's trying to do, promotion and marketing, and not too much fighting. That's what it seems
True.
like. You know,
No,
we
everybody trying to cap their way into a big fight. Seems
Yeah.
like.
everybody wants
That's the
that
name
big
of the
fight.
game right there.
Cap your way to a big fight.
Cap it.
So
in.
speaking of capping, switching gears here, what
That's
is the
David
deal
Haye
with
did.
this? Took the words right out of my mouth. What is up with what's gonna be up with Devin Haney for 2025?
Big
Are
things,
we
people,
going
big
to
things.
see Devin Haney in the ring in 2025? What is up with Bill?
Now 2 Cent. 2 Cent. You heard Bill Haney said he looking for new channels now. He looking for some new channels to get you popping now.
Yeah,
But
and
you
then,
might
he was DMing backdoor asking to get on their panel.
Hey, to say all Bill.
Then he DM
Invite
channels.
him on.
No,
Invite him on.
Bill ain't gonna come on my channel. I tried to talk to Bill on another channel. He ignored me.
Oh, really?
Now Bill come. You just gotta let him know.
Nah, he ain't gonna
still
want to talk
Bill.
to me.
Sure,
No,
Bill,
but
man.
seriously, I know. I'm looking, and everybody like, oh, Bill, Devin, the face of boxing. Everybody talking about Devin, but I'm not gonna say he's the face of boxing. But everybody is talking about Devin for several reasons, and this is why he needs to ride the momentum. Somebody
Right.
got a mute. I keep hearing like a little echo in the background. People love to see stories of if you can overcome.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of things and a lot of obstacles that's in Devin way and a lot of things that he went through in 2024 that a lot of people are curious about if he can overcome. All eyes will be on Devin next year. What are they going to do with the attention that they're receiving? If you ask me, my 2 cents, I don't think they're doing a good job with the attention that they have right now. I think they will do better by being honest. Now, back to, is Devin Haney going to be able to overcome all the obstacles that he experienced? In addition to that, is Bill Haney the reason why he has so many obstacles to overcome in the first place?
It appears to be.
Nope, he's not.
I think so.
I don't think so. I think Bill's doing a good job.
Of
Oh
what?
my
I think
God,
Devin
y'all
need
see
to
what
get.
I'm
I think
saying?
Devin need to get a fight. I think he need to
You
get
say
back in the
Devin
ring. It's
name
been too
3
long.
times and they pop up like Candyman. Fly
With
frequency
that
in
Bill
the
hang,
building.
with that Bill hang up in there. It's been 8 months. I mean, it's been 8 months. I mean, I like to see Devin get back in the ring.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure he will. I mean,
Well,
he
why
has to
is he in the
recover, and a
ring?
lot, he went to he had a tough outing, so it's not you
Well,
don't just like jump
why hasn't he
jump
been
right
back
back
in
in
the ring?
anywhere.
That's the question. Why he hasn't been back? If Bill is
Well, he
doing
had
a
a tough
great job.
outing, so he has to heal. He has to go through training again, and they also have to do like a diagnostic of where he's at, right? Because a lot of things could have changed because of that fight, right? Like your punch resistance and things of that nature. But he's
But we
he's
already know that it's been 8 months. What does that have to do with anything? My point is,
Yeah.
my point
I
that
mean, it's
Boxing have to
time.
just
I
be
mean,
saying
hold on.
anything.
Hold on. It's time.
yeah,
It's more. It's more than time. I mean, think about the beating that Anthony Joshua took at the hands of Andy Ruiz. He was back in the ring in 6 months, and that dude got the brakes beat off him. In front of the whole world. That was a huge upset, and he was back in the ring 6 months later. I mean, I don't know what Devin's waiting on, but he's trying to get it back.
Look, y'all, it's 2 fights that I was like, this person gonna win, and I should have bet money on. That Andy Ruiz fight and that Kambosos fight. I kept telling my husband Kambosos is finna beat T.O. because T.O. is tripping. He is not focused at all. I should have bet on that fight, but
yeah, I felt like Andy Ruiz was gonna beat Joshua the first fight.
But this is the thing with Devin though. One, I was like, maybe he not getting back in the ring because of his lawsuit. Maybe that'll affect it if he get paid. But it's just really sounding to me like he's only gonna fight in Saudi Arabia. Because if you think about it, he said he's not doing no more pay-per-views. So does that mean he gonna fight on free TV?
Did he say that?
In so many words, it sounds like that's what he said. It sounds like he said, if you put a threshold on me, I'm not fighting on pay-per-view.
Oh, you mean with Top Rank?
The only companies I know that don't do thresholds, and I don't even know if it's true, is PBC.
Hold on, 2 cents. You see, Devin and Bill won't even bid on their own fight. Them niggas don't want to lose money. They want other motherfuckers to lose money on them, man.
Hey, that's good business. Some believe that's good business. Some people believe that's good business.
I think the T.O. deal was just a bad deal. I think if presented with a good offer, I think they still like.
So let me ask you this. Speaking of that, let me ask you this, because this kind of didn't make sense to me. I heard that Matias and T.O. wasn't going to be on pay-per-view. So why would Devin and T.O. be on pay-per-view?
Devin the bigger star than Matias.
Devin ain't no pay-per-view star, bro. What are you talking about?
You only put them on pay-per-view because you got to recoup the money that you're paying.
No. So
yeah, that's why they put them on pay-per-view.
You measure it based on their past experience. Devin's been on 3 pay-per-views. Yeah, you have to. That's the only way you can get a projection. Even if you say,
bro, I'm about to meet you.
No, check this out.
Just cause you on pay-per-view don't mean you a star. I think so. Leonard Ellerby has brainwashed everybody into thinking that pay-per-view means star. We see that right now. Everything is on pay-per-view. I mean, me versus you would be on pay-per-view. It doesn't make any sense. Every fight ain't a pay-per-view fight.
But Eddie Hearn said that the reason why Regis and Boxing Hacker. The reason why Regis and Devin Haney was on pay-per-view was because he had to recoup some of his expenses. And so that right there lets you know that they've been lying and capping about them pay-per-view numbers, because you're not getting no back end if you on pay-per-view for them to recoup expenses.
But Ryan versus Devin didn't do bad, you know that, right? It may have not done astronomical.
That was because of Ryan.
So it's both of them, right? So like
it's them together, but it's mainly because of Ryan. And if Devin fights anybody else on pay-per-view, he's not doing them kind of numbers. Unless it's another big name.
And vice versa.
You can't really make those things because
promoted too.
So really, Devin, it's not like Devin can move on from T.O. and he's still gonna be on pay-per-view with whoever he fight next. He's not Tank. He needs a dance partner. And I don't even think that fight would have even been pay-per-view. I don't think Devin and T.O. would have been pay-per-view.
That would have been pay-per-view 100%.
But it still depends on how well the fight is also promoted. A lot of these fights aren't promoted that well. Promoters
Top Rank does terrible promotions, but I think
strike fees And those
And Top Rank is not known for good promotion. So
yeah.
But the
It was
YouTube
on-
the
on-
YouTube channels are doing all the promotion now, so they don't need to do it. They just let the YouTube channels do it.
but
No,
the YouTube channel promotion not translating though to
Yeah.
big numbers. It's not.
Yeah, it's not like there are like millions of YouTube watchers. So, if it was with Turkey, I think the promotions would do better. I think Turkey does better promotions than Top Rank. You know, but
Turkey do commercials and short movies. That don't mean it's better.
yeah,
promotion.
but they put effort into.
You know
it.
what was a good promotion? The Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight. That was a good
That was
promotion.
a good one too. Yeah,
When you go on TikTok and you see it, when you go on Instagram and you see it,
yeah.
when you whatever you doing, you see it. That's a good promotion. Not me making a movie trailer of the fight.
But you see, all that was because of Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is like an icon in boxing. It wasn't Jake Paul. It's Mike.
But-
Mike Tyson is a bigger star than any of these guys in boxing. And that dude's 60 years old.
And that's
You know
true.
what I'm
So the Theo fight I think would have done really good, and that would be a good fight for both those guys.
You got to have all those parts. Mike Tyson is great. I love him. But you still got to promote that he was fighting, because if they hadn't have done it, somebody would have said, "What, Mike's fighting? Huh?" But that's what you got to do. With Devin and Tio, if they want to spend the money on putting this fight in a great promotion, they gotta have to agree to either take less money and hopefully get some money on the back end, or there has to be enough money that they'll take and enough money that they'll spend to promote it to get eyes on the screens.
Well, then you go with Turkey.
Hold
though.
on.
Turkey
Look
gives
at
you-
Flyer Frequency. He
Yeah.
says Bob literally said Devin was needed for T.O. to be on pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And T.O. is needed for Devin to be on pay-per-view. It's not
No,
like whoever
exactly.
Devin fight next, he
They
finna be
need
on
each
pay-per-view.
Devin done pay-per-view without Tio multiple times. so
Devin,
that's
listen, Devin moving forward is not about to be on pay-per-view. He's
He
not
just
about to
hard
be
to
on
say that
pay-per-view.
Devin has
No,
to
stop.
have-
But let me talk. He's not about to be on pay-per-view. One, because Bill Haney said he ain't doing no more thresholds. And two, who is he going to fight on pay-per-view?
That's a good question. So here's the thing though, like when it comes to the whole like negotiation with Bob Arum and not wanting to use threshold, I think in general the whole offer that Top Rank was trying to give wasn't good. Like they wanted to give T.O. the higher split, which didn't make sense. You know,
So let me ask you a question. So
Yeah.
and y'all tell me if I'm confused, right? I'm Top Rank and I'm offering the fight.
yeah.
Would I offer a fight and put on a fight, but you the A side?
Yeah. So the A side and B side is for the fighters. It's not for the promotional companies, right? It's the fire split. So whenever you hear, like if I'm the A side, that means that I'm bringing more of the general public. So that
But don't
means,
the A side usually send the contract?
does it? They may or may not. But when you say A side, B side is only the split between the fighters.
Because I've been hearing for so long, tank. Only the A side can send the contract. That's why I'm asking.
Well, because Tank's manager said that. He said only Tank makes the offers.
You can make the offer if you want to, if you got the money. It don't matter whether you A or B.
Yo,
That doesn't. That's crazy. That you got to wait
Willoughby
for
said
somebody
that-
on the A side to offer a fight. If you got somebody who's offering the money, the fight can be made if you want to accept it.
Exactly.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but that's the thing, and like I was saying, I hope they have to use this momentum to propel them forward and not use the momentum to go against them where they just getting more people disliking them because
I don't know why they didn't just take the Turkey. I think the Turkey offered something. I think Theo should have took that. I don't know why he wouldn't. He would have made more money.
Hacker, there's
He
no
probably
proof
wouldn't
that
have made more.
Turkey offered anything. You only got Bob
Yeah.
Arum saying his side of it. Stop making up shit.
Well, I mean, if based on what Devin's saying, how about that? Based on what Devin said, if there was an offer, then I think that he should have took it.
I still don't understand why he hasn't fought. What's the problem here? Just because
he's turned down several fights. Y'all not saying that either, Boxing Hacker.
Man, they gotta be real selective because he gonna get his ass whooped if they pick the wrong person, and then he gonna retire. Shit.
Nah,
But Cash Crypto, we all know that, right? And we all cool with that. But then you keep coming out, this person ducking you. You doing all of that, like you're not finna fight them anyway. There's no way that Devin was gonna fight T.O. next.
They
He
trying
needs
hard
to
to stay
fight.
relevant.
That's a
Why
good
they,
question.
why they just can't say we're gonna take a tune up, we're gonna see where we at, and then we're gonna get right back in there. Why
So
they
when
just
the
can't
fight
say that?
originally got mentioned,
They gotta
DeAndre
keep
Ward
up. They
interview,
gotta keep up
he
with
said
this
they were gonna take a
whole
tune-up first,
with this
and then
facade
they
they've
were.
built. They're trying to keep up with the facade that they've built,
It's
man.
already
No, but
been
they said
torn
they were gonna take
down.
a warm-up fight first before they went and fought T.O. In the DeAndre Ward interview. That's when that fight, when the first conversation we heard about.
No, because he was
T.O.
talking about
versus
he was
Devin.
supposed to fight him in October.
2 cents. You know, Bill and Dev know they
Yeah,
got an
because T.O.
army
turned.
of crash test dummies like Boxing Hacker that will push any
It's
dumb narrative they
not
say,
anything.
man.
So it's what they said. It's not me pushing anything. It's literally what they say. Say it. He's
Nigga,
gonna
you
take
won't
a
even come to
tune-up
grips
first.
with reality on this shit.
I mean, you want me to start saying things that nobody said, so I can't do that. I'm just telling you what they said.
Man, listen, Bill
You
is
guys want to say?
crashing out. Bill crashing out.
No, I don't think so.
Bill know that gravy train is over with. Anything from now on is gonna come tough. It's gonna shit.
Yeah, it's
All
gonna
them
be
easy
tough
fights.
moving
There ain't no
forward.
more easy fights. No more little dudes to pick on. Then you gotta fight dudes your size.
He
You
can
want to
still
get
be a
paid.
number of people.
If you
Y'all
want to
acting
get
like
paid, you gotta
he's
fight some
some
dangerous
garbage or
fights.
something. Devin's
So
still a good fighter.
T.O. not his size.
No, ain't he bigger than T.O.?
Devin's a
He
welterweight, man.
ducked
Devin's
T.O. nigga
So
before
wait, y'all.
147
So y'all
fighter.
gotta find
Hold
some
on,
more bigger people.
hold on, Fly Frequency. Let me give you your applause, golly.
Nigga, he ducked T.O.
Shout out Fly Frequency and D1 on the panel. What's going on?
Nigga
What's
came to
up,
help.
Jay?
So
Yo,
so
the
we
same way
so we
y'all be
need
saying
so
that,
y'all gotta
listen,
find some
the
more
same way
people,
y'all
some
say
bigger
that,
people to fight
One at a
Devin. Then
time, man.
I got up
go
here
ahead.
first. D1, fall back,
Go
son.
ahead, buddy.
Go ahead, Fly
No,
Frequency.
fall
Get
back,
your
son.
2
I
cents
promise you.
off. Hold
Same
on,
way
hold
you
on.
goofies are saying that stupid shit about Turkey, we're saying that
How
about
you
Bob,
gonna
but
say all
somehow you
right and
guys don't
don't fall
understand
back,
it.
bro? How you gonna say
Hold
all
on.
right but don't
We
fall
Go
got
back?
ahead, bro.
Fly Frequency. Get your 2 cents off, and then D1, you can get
Saying
your 2
some dumb
cents off.
shit.
Go ahead.
No, y'all. I ain't even get to say nothing yet, and I'm saying dumb ish.
They just know it's coming. But go ahead, Fly Frequency.
But no, so y'all saying, oh, he can no more fighting people smaller than him, but the people that he facing is smaller than him. Yeah, I mean, everybody is not Ryan Garcia. Y'all seem to act like Ryan Garcia doing what he did, cheating with the aspirin and all that, just made Devin not himself. He's not Devin Haney no more. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else he fight is going to be bigger than him now. So
Even if
y'all got to make
what's
these
made
guys
him
bigger
not
then.
himself is the other obstacles that Bill has placed in his way to overcome, in addition to overcoming the fight with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
talking
why
about the
people
stuff
think
that
he's not gonna be himself.
I'm talking about the stuff that I'm hearing people say, like, oh yeah, he fought somebody bigger than him now. No more fighting people smaller than him. So so the rest of the people up there is bigger than him now, all of
Bro,
a sudden,
you
because
cry,
Ryan beat him.
cry about this shit for the next 30 years.
I'm not crying, bro.
Devin's still way more than
Don't try
Ryan
to
on the
deflect,
time of the
bro.
fight, nigga.
Don't try to deflect, bro. My
You
eyes saw
crying.
the red herring fly by, but my
What does
mind
that
want to
say
stay
about how
here,
big Devin
standing
is?
here at this point right here.
J.A.
At
Dixon
this
said we
point,
might
this shit
see
is
a
sad.
JoJo
Y'all niggas
rematch.
cry about this shit daily.
We might
Yo,
see
but I think with Dev, man, I really think Dev has really outgrown the 140, man. That dude's a
he
welterweight.
has, and I
I mean,
think
even
he
at
showed us.
even at 140, man, he looked sunk in and dried up at 140.
Man,
I
So he
think he's
can
doing
say,
himself a
that
disjustice
nigga
to
is
stay at
food at
140.
147, man.
if
He
that's
has to
I
true
mean,
go.
and
but
He
he
needs to go to
I think
47,
147
and
is
he'll
that's
be
better
where he
weight.
needs to be
stronger.
at, though, man. He's a big
He'll be
guy,
if
man.
that
That guy's too
if
big, man.
that's true and y'all contradicting yourself, if that's true and he's still too big, then why y'all think he gonna lose the rest of his fights if he gonna be bigger than the guys up there then?
Who said he
No,
gonna
not at
lose the
one
rest of his
Nobody
fight?
said that.
147. To me, in my opinion, that's where Devin belongs at. I think he'll be a better fighter there. I think he will feel better. I think he'll be
Yeah,
stronger
We
at
I
don't
think it'll be
agree on
147.
stronger
much,
than
Coach Eddie,
147
but
as
that
well.
we agree on.
I think
I
It,
just got one
He
little thing
coming
to
up.
say.
He coming back to 140.
yeah, he's gonna compare 140, but
Man,
I
he
think
he
147.
gonna
All right, hold
struggle to
on. Go
make that
ahead,
140
D1.
weight. He
Go
gonna
ahead,
He
struggle, man.
D1.
is.
I think he'll be one of the top fighters at 147.
Hold
Honestly,
on,
I
y'all.
think
Let
You
D1 get
gotta
his
look
2
at Terrence
cents.
Crawford. Terrence
Go
Out of
Crawford
ahead.
your
struggled to
mind.
make 47.
Hold on. Let D1 get his 2 cents off.
All
Go
right,
ahead, D1.
listen. My 2 cents is this. For all the Devin Haney guys and Bill Haney and Turkey and Bob, listen, Bob offered a contract the same way Turkey offered a contract, but somehow you guys can't wrap your head around it. The A-side's for the fighters. It's not. It's still an offer to DHP versus Tiafimo. Whether it comes from Turkey or comes from Bob, it's still the same thing. It's an offer to fight. That's all I'm trying to say. You keep trying to act like Turkey's offer is somehow better than Bob's offer when it's not. It's the same fucking
It's
thing, buddy.
it's
And nobody
simple
knows that the
mathematics,
turkey.
bro.
Man, stop that shit. Stop it. All right? Because nobody heard about no 5 million other than what Bill said and what y'all say. We ain't heard about no turkey offer.
So what? Turkey lying, right?
Where it show me? You still ain't provide a link where I can go see this.
Turkey's
And we talk about
outspoken.
this shit out every single time on my lives. And tonight we're talking about PED cheats, glove cheats, all the fucking cheats. Tap in, 10 o'clock. I'll see y'all later. Jay,
So
thanks for
you talk
having me. I
about
appreciate it.
Ryan Garcia heavy over there, huh?
No
I'm bringing
doubt.
all the pictures. I'm bringing the pictures.
I got him.
I mean, even
Peace.
if you,
Thanks
you
for
don't
having me,
even if you
Jay.
ignore the turkey offer, let's just say people don't believe it's real or whatever. You have to realize that the Ryan Garcia offer, the not Ryan Garcia, but the offer for Tio from Top Rank wasn't good. Like you can't make. Why would Devin be the B side to Tio? Tio's never been on pay per view. He says he's on record saying he's never made $1 million. You know what? Meanwhile, the person you're fighting has been on pay per view the last 3 fights. You know, so like it didn't make any sense for him to take that deal. Like he's the A side, but you want him to go to your network and now you take the greater share, even though it's projected for him to bring in the most amount of fans. And he can't even use a Mexican fan base because
not projected for him to bring in the most amount of fans, which is why they gave him that offer.
Look, this the
Oh, they
thing
did
though,
do that.
boxing hacker. This the thing though. Everybody always say you got to go by the numbers. Oh, how much did they sell before? But now in this case with Devin, you can't go by the numbers. You know what I'm saying? They just want to make him believe that he's worth less than what he really is all of a sudden.
No, it's not even that. It's just that, okay, so he doesn't. So okay, so he don't take this fight, right? And then another. So he's gonna tell every promotional company, "I'm not fighting unless I'm the A side."
I mean, they got to go by the numbers, right? Ain't that what they supposed to do? How do they determine what's the person's worth? They go by the previous numbers, right?
Oh, the previous number. So y'all just gonna use the Ryan Garcia.
That's what everybody. That's what everybody.
I think they go by the opponent also who you fighting.
You go by what their past. That's what you do with everybody.
I think
But Devin was the B side
Rehasting
in the Ryan Garcia fight. He wasn't the
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's the numbers that they did.
So every fighter
Ryan was the B side. Ryan was the B side in the Tank fight, right?
So after every fighter that fight Tank, they become the A side.
Ryan was the B side in the Tank fight, right?
Hold on, listen. Every fighter after they fight Tank, they become the A side.
No, who said that?
I'm asking because you said go by the last numbers.
No, I said no. Why you say that? Ryan Garcia was the B. Ryan Garcia was the B side to Tank, right?
Nigga, if you shut up and listen, she said after they fight Tank.
After they fight.
I've been answered that. Y'all that slow? Y'all ain't hear me say no before I even said anything else? The first thing I said was no.
No.
My wife did the same thing, yo.
So it's still dependent who that person fights next, right? Like they're gonna look at everything, and when they look at everything, the numbers they did in the last fight are always gonna count. Ryan's numbers with Tank were just astronomical. So
The answer is yes.
So
man,
the incentive
obviously.
to fight Ryan was huge because they figured if Ryan was part of that big event, there's a good probability that their event's gonna be as big because him and Ryan actually have also history as well, you know.
That's not a big probability. That is false, boxing hacker, because it was not a big probability that Tank nor Javante was gonna do 1 million views with who they fought next.
You said what?
Yeah. Tinkerbells just think different, bro. So Frank Martin is the A side to everybody since he fought Tank. Since he got knocked out by Tank, he the A side to everybody
That's
now.
what I'm asking you.
Nah, that's not true.
Crypto just said. Then you just say after you fight Tank, then I ain't lying. We can rewind it back. He just said after you fight Tank, you become the A side. Yes, he said the answer is yes. After I said no, disagreeing with me.
You're pretty much gonna be the A side to everybody else.
Know
you fight.
It depends on who you fighting, man. You know what I'm saying? You fighting a bigger star, you're gonna be the B side.
Yeah, that's what it is. It don't got nothing to do with you fighting Tank, but a lot of Tinkerbells be thinking that. That's how delusional they be.
You can't really compare.
Comparing them
They
to
just
Tank.
think you
If
fight
Frank
Tank
Martin fights
like
Shakur,
Barrios.
Shakur
They
gonna
hype
be the A
Barrios
side.
up so much, bro. Barrios is the A side to everybody up there except for Boots, huh?
Man, Conor,
Ain't he the
goddamn
champ?
Conor Ben and knock Barrios out, man.
But how
Oh yeah.
y'all
Speaking of,
comparing?
But it
How,
depends though. So
is
to
Conor
answer
being about to fight? What's his face?
Barrios,
Barrios?
right?
Barrios,
Yeah.
yeah. Who
Barrios
the
gonna
A
get
side?
knocked out, man.
Who the
So
A side
then
Barrios
though?
going
you
to
think y'all think Conor being finna knock out Barrios?
Barrios
No,
going to
we no
sleep.
y'all
Yeah,
deflecting. Who the A side though?
Barrios been in a lot of wars too since.
Barrios would have to be the A side.
Barrios would be
Oh
A
my,
side.
over Conor Ben?
I would think
Who the
so.
fuck is Conor Ben?
But
Okay.
he's a freaking England. It depends where they fight. If they fight over there in London and
Okay, he's
England,
more.
Oh, you
Conor
Barrios is
Ben the
more
A side.
popular. He's a bigger name than Conor Ben now. Come on, y'all.
are
But
they
it,
Y'all
fighting in the
Tinkerbells
UK?
can't be this bad
I
going
don't think Conor
this
Ben
far
can even
going.
fight in the UK.
It won't be in the UK, nigga.
Conor Ben can't even fight in the UK.
I thought he got cleared.
It got cleared. He got cleared.
Oh, he got
He's a
cleared?
bigger name over there and over here than
No,
Barrios.
he's not. Nobody
No,
get
he's not.
no
Not
Conor
over here.
Ben
Yeah.
over here, bro. Stop it.
He
God
big
Yeah,
over
Hey,
there.
the thing about it, money is
Yeah,
money.
y'all
Don't matter where
tripping
you
right
make it.
now.
You know what I'm
If he
saying?
fight in the UK, then yeah, Conor Ben is probably gonna be the A side. But
Yeah.
if they fight in the US, then
And
he's not gonna be
That's
the
where
A
the fight
side.
needs to be. The fight needs to be in the UK because over there in America, ain't nobody gonna be checking for that fight.
So y'all
wait,
think
I
that
mean,
PBC is about to let Barrios fight Conor Ben? I don't think so, bro.
yeah, I think
it's
so.
possible.
Why not? I think that Barrios is expendable. I think
What you trying
everybody
to?
right
What you
now
trying
except
to
for
say?
Tank is
They not
expendable.
finna let go of that belt if y'all think he gonna knock him out. They not
That's what
finna
I
We
was
let
going
him
to
we
say.
take
What you
control of
say?
the
What you
belt.
trying to say? PBC only put their fighters in fights that they think they could win if it's cross promotion.
No, I'm
we
just finna say they
we
not
seen
finna
that we
lose
seen
control
them
of that
send
belt.
Charles Martin over there to get knocked out. We seen guys that they don't care about.
You
They'll
said
send them on a goddamn road trip. Like, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? We seen this.
But he ain't had no. He had a belt.
No. Oh
That's
yeah,
what
he
we
did.
talk.
Charles Martin,
Barrios
he
got
had
a
a
belt
belt.
though.
Fulton had a belt, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, Fulton
he had a belt. I think he did. You're
Oh, you
right.
said Fulton. No, he said somebody. I thought y'all said somebody else. I know y'all
I
said
think
Fulton.
Charles Martin had a belt when he fought Anthony Joshua.
Well, they might throw him out. They might give him Barrios then. But
Yeah,
I don't
man.
see them working with.
These people
I
don't
don't
care. They about
see
that.
them working
They
with
about
Devin
that bread
Haney.
at the end of the
But we'll
day.
see.
You know,
We'll see.
these promotion companies about that money. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it goes to show. I mean, goddamn Canelo came over there. The PBC, he get whatever he want. He snapped his finger, give me 50 mil. Boom, you got it. You know what I'm saying? People about that money.
But just to go back to your question too, Sam, it's so interesting, right? Like if you look at it, when you look at Ryan, what Ryan did with Tank, Tank has never done those kind of numbers prior to Ryan. But there is a certain threshold that Tank has done,
But ask yourself how that happened. Because
Yeah, but-
Ryan was a big name on social media and Tank's a big name in boxing. Put those two together, you got the big numbers that they got.
Yeah, which is a fair assertion, right? But it was unforeseen because Ryan's social media following is never translated into boxing fans.
But that's
so
not,
it was
that-
interesting
that's
that
not
that even
necessarily
happened.
true for it. That made the fight interesting for the matchup to be as interesting as it was because of the followings that they both had. Who else after that fight that Tank's going to fight has the same kind of cachet in terms of following that Ryan Garcia had or has?
So yeah, it's gonna be depend on the promotion.
Nobody.
What I'm saying is
Right.
this, right? When you look at
Nobody.
before we get to that point, when you look at like Barrios,
I think that was the Mexican fan base, bro.
And that's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't had nothing to do with his
Barrios
Instagram,
got a
though.
decent fan base. Barrios got a decent fan base, especially since after he fought Tank.
but it's not as like the numbers they did are not so like different from Tank's past fights, So I feel like when you
What
have
the
that situation,
hell are you talking about, Boxing Hacker?
so when you go to negotiate another fight, they're gonna be like, "Oh,
No.
Tank already made those numbers, so it wasn't you that made them." Unless you did
No.
something like Rolly did, which is like promote yourself really well during that fight, If not, they're gonna be like if they look at somebody like not Ryan Garcia, the other guy, Hector Garcia, who fought Tank, he's not gonna be a side in a lot of different fights because it looked like Tank just carried the fight, That was all it was.
I was gonna say I don't know about now, but Pitbull, I think he had a pretty decent following after the Tank fight, but now that he lost, I don't know. I'm not sure how that's gonna be.
He has a huge fan base. Pitbull has a huge fan base.
You think it's still like that since he lost? You don't think they went over to Rayo?
Pitbull and Rayo carried the Madrimov Terrence Crawford card.
That should be on Cinco de Mayo, really. That should be a Cinco de Mayo fight, like the rematch.
If I could double back, what weight is Rolly fighting in again? Is he still at 135?
No, it's 140.
140.
Okay. So who does he fight?
Devin should fight Rolly.
I was just about to say that.
Man, Rolly got the brakes beat off him his last fight, man.
That'd be a slaughter, man. He shouldn't fight no Rolly.
Oh, he won the last fight. He had a break beat off him.
I thought Rolly got knocked out, man.
No, he got knocked out second last fight.
Who
He won
better
the
to
last.
fight then? If you're just testing the waters.
Rolly did get knocked out, didn't he?
He fought Pitbull.
He got
the
stopped.
last fight. Yeah, that was the second last fight, but the last fight he won. He fought another guy after Pitbull.
But just like Rolly should go ahead and get that fight since both of
Who
them.
did Rolly fight after Pitbull?
He fought. I forget the guy's name. Some guy, but
Devin Haney need to fight. She need to fight Shakur, man. They need to go ahead and get that fight cracking, man.
Devin versus Rolly is a good comeback fight, and they can sell out really well.
No, I'm starting to think Devin need to fight Sandor Martin because that was a duck right there.
He already ducked him. I don't know why he ain't fighting.
That's why he needs to go back and fight him so he can erase that.
I don't think that really matters. I think Rolly's a bigger fight. I think it's a bigger fight.
Yeah,
and
he
more
not about
popular
to fight no puncher.
You know,
He not about to fight no puncher right now. I think he should go back and fight.
That's all Devin really fight is punches though. If you think about it, he fight power all the time.
You off the He gotta go.
Need to fight Teofimo Lopez. That's who he need to fight. That fight need to happen right there.
You in timeout. You not about to cap up here like that.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
crazy.
Devin fight with punches.
Who in time fight?
Fly Frequency is in timeout. He got his nose in the corner.
Yeah,
Turn around, Fly Frequency, nose to the wall.
Put the dunce cap on that nigga, man.
That boy said
You're not
that boy
about to
only
cap
fight
up here like that.
When I heard that shit, that's why I jumped on the panel. No. We not.
You're not about to cap up here like that, Fly.
His last fight was a puncher.
You said all he fight was punches when you think about it.
yeah, that fight was a puncher, but yeah, like, I think Rolly's a good fight for him though. I think that
I think that's a good tune-up fight.
yeah, good tune-up fight. Yeah,
tune-up fight. That's a good.
and it'll be on pay-per-view because Rolly can sell. You know, so I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean,
Like
I don't know if
nobody
they're gonna do
hating
it.
on Devin Haney. That's what we trying to tell y'all. We trying to see him move forward. I would love to see Devin Haney overcome and be a comeback story. But
I see your nose growing right now.
it seemed
He
like
need to fight T.O., man. T.O. to fight
Nose
the mate.
almost poked me in the eye up here.
I'm serious.
I don't
I
think
got
he
no
need to fight
issues
T.O.
with
before he
Bill
take
and
a
Devin.
tune-up.
I'm just gonna.
He don't need no tune up for no. T.O. is a
And every
tune up.
day
What you talking about,
every
man?
day you like, I think he done.
You know what, Coach Eddie?
It's over for Devin.
Imagine fighting Rolly and the tune-up and fighting T.O. next. Two used to be best friends. That
And
would be
I think T.O. is the perfect fight for Devin Haney. He needs to fight somebody that's going to make him get up and train. Somebody that, that's got some skills. You can see the best Devin Haney. Don't take no freaking tune up trying to fight some wild Rolly Romero and get messed around and get caught with some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now fight T.O. You know what I mean? I'm dead serious, man. That's the fight to make.
I would love to see it.
Man, I'm with Arrow, man.
But I
No
don't think
tune
we're
up.
gonna get it. I think we're gonna get a tune up, and I think Rolly is gonna become like Mayorga used to be. Because he fought everybody, got beat up, but they kept putting him in fights.
That's what I'm saying. How many times Rolly get, man?
Look how many times.
Yo, that dude's still dangerous though. He could punch. He could punch.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter if you can punch if you galloping like a horse, like you playing horsey around the ring and stuff. You don't got no feet.
Rolly can't fight though. Rolly fights pretty well.
Rolly was.
Hey, y'all can't lie. Rolly fight against Pitbull is his best performance.
Yeah.
He looked good
Rolly's
in
fight
that
against
fight.
Pitbull was his best performance.
Don't be surprised if that's what we
A
see.
fight that he got stopped in is his best performance.
Yeah.
That's sad, man.
Rolly got He got hit like a
What you
punching
mean?
bag.
Why can't I have a good performance and I just
He
lose?
got ragdolled in there.
No, he did not get
He
ragdolled.
did. His arms was flying all up in the air when he was getting sucker punched.
Man, come on.
I
Y'all
was like,
hate.
get out there, Rolly. Somebody get Rolly.
That's Rolly's best performance. I ain't never
I
seen
bet,
him try
I
to use
bet
his
we get that
footwork
fight.
like
I
that.
bet that's the fight we get.
I
He gonna
think
be
Rolly
just like my order.
ass back the bullet. To be honest,
Oh,
'cause
my God.
that boxing shit he trying to do, that ain't his game.
Who, Rolly?
Yeah,
That shit he trying to move around the ring like he a boxer, bro. Your feet is trash.
Rolly gonna
Y'all
promote
know what it
that
was,
fight.
man. He
He gonna
wasn't
make
saying,
it.
That's the best. That's the best y'all ever seen Rolly feet. That's the best. That's the best y'all
Nah,
ever seen.
I
Rolly
think Rolly looked great
And
against
for
Tank.
real, if Pitbull, I don't know who got a chin like Pitbull, but if you go back and watch them fights, that fight Rolly was catching Pitbull with some shots. I don't
He
know how
did.
many people would have survived them shots.
Tank, man. Tank
Yeah, but
chin is granted
Pitbull
too.
shaped like a Ninja Turtle. That big
Y'all,
neck.
y'all
of
go
his,
back. Listen, this y'all homework. Y'all go back and watch that Pitbull Rolly fight. Watch how Rolly was using his feet and watch them shots. The only issue Rolly was having, he was getting in, but he was waiting too late to come out and turn on the exchange. If he could do that a little faster, he probably would have won that fight. And
It's not like he was doing it on purpose.
if the referee would have let him clinch more, he probably would have won that fight.
But you know what's funny? We were just talking about like square stances versus like the blaze stance. I think that's a good example. Rolly tried to like out hustle a guy in a square stance and got knocked out. You know, I think that's the other problem with the square stance. Is like
Rolly
yeah,
flat-footed.
power off it.
Yeah, but that's why Pitbull got a masterclass boxing lesson against Ryo.
Yeah. Ryo was really smart in that fight.
It's his size, man. You can easy beat Pitbull with boxing.
Beat Pitbull, outbox Pitbull too.
You gotta keep somebody like
And
Pitbull.
he
You have
knocked
to keep
him down.
moving. That's
He's
how
so
you
smart. His height is his Achilles heel because he's so short. You know, it's easy for somebody to outbox him and use their length against their reach against him. You know, and just keep doing like a matador. Let him keep going by because that's all he do is walk in. He don't throw no jabs. He just throw haymakers and hooks.
I think at 140 his power ain't hitting like that, but at 135, if he get to you, he knocking you out.
It was hitting on Rolly.
Yeah, 140 Pitbull was freaking big, man. That dude was like a
Man, Rolly
linebacker,
ain't got
man.
no
That
chin
dude-
though. Y'all know Rolly ain't got no chin. He Rolly chinny.
Man, I think they should have let Tank hit Rolly again, man. They gonna stop it, man. All he did was step back was a little funny.
Rolly was out of there. What are you talking about? Did you see him after the fight?
His step back was a little funny, but they could have.
Rolly didn't even know where he was at.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. I know for a fact. I'm gonna keep it 100. These referees, a lot of times when them fights don't go like they think they're gonna go, as soon as they get an opportunity to stop that joint, they're gonna stop it.
Yep.
You know, yeah, absolutely, 100%. I've seen them do it with Canelo Alvarez when he was fighting he was fighting a dude named Alfonso Gomez, a dude from the Contender, and that dude was giving Canelo Alvarez fits. And as soon as that dude got hurt, the referee jumped in and stopped the fight. The rest will do that. I'm telling you, the A side.
Facts, Coach Eddie, facts.
Hell yeah.
They'll jump in and stop that joint. I'm telling you.
All facts, because when Deontay Wilder knocked out Tyson Fury, his eyes was rolling in the back of his head, and they still gave him time to get up.
They gave him
and the count was slow.
Yep.
He won.
If that would have been anybody else, they would have put a knee on his chest and wouldn't even gave him an opportunity to get up. I seen referees do all that kind of stuff. Be like, nah, bro, you ain't even getting up.
I ain't never seen the
referee put their knee I promise you. Some of the guys that get knocked down got their referee put a knee on his chest. Don't even let them try to get up.
What?
Tyson Fury went to the underworld and back, man.
Coach Eddie, listen, my son's box, and I'm telling you now, I'm not gonna be able to handle it if a referee.
You want your son to turn pro?
His chest.
I'm trying to the referees that they got they switch the game up on you.
Yeah, if you're a popular fighter, they'll definitely stop the fight quick. You know what fight?
Prime example, and God bless Andre Ward, but that Kovalev fight, that fight shouldn't have been stopped. That Kovalev Ward too, that fight shouldn't have been stopped.
The perfect example was Rolly against Old Man Barroso. Remember that?
Yeah.
Man was
Yeah,
every
that should never
guy.
stop early either.
That old man was giving Rolly ass the business, and
And it
next
was,
thing you know, that nigga stepped in and stopped the fight.
I'm telling you,
Shout out
the rest will
Dragon.
start
Yeah, how
winning in
you
a
stop
minute.
a fight for the person who throwing the punches?
Shout out Dragon Assassin. Shout out Champ Ross. Shout out VA Money Group. Who else recently joined the chat? How y'all doing this Friday night? We just up here chatting and chitting.
yeah, they should never stop that fight so early. You know, that was
A Dragon Assassin. Who more popular, Barrios or Conor Ben? Let me know in the chat.
UK. He's in the UK.
I know.
People probably ain't even checking for Conor being in the UK. No, man, don't nobody want Conor being in the fight but Eddie Hearn.
Do you feel like they should even stop fights early? I feel like they just do a 10 count unless you get knocked down multiple times.
I mean, well, it's for the safety, so
Yeah. Yo, I seen referees stop the fight. Dude's not even getting knocked down. Dude just getting hit too much. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you getting hit too much. They just stop it, man. I'm being dead
That's
serious,
what I'm
man.
saying, Champ Ross. That's what I was saying.
And you're not throwing no punches back, they're gonna stop the fight.
Yeah.
Conor Ben is more popular just off
Yo,
his
yo,
lineage
I'm
alone.
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something else. I ref fights, and I stopped fights just because I knew what was about to happen. So I didn't let it happen. I said this dude's skills are so inferior. He's about to get killed. So because I knew what was going to happen.
Let him die, Coach Eddie.
Nah, man, I'm not gonna let nobody get killed, man.
So you the one in the ring with the foot on the chest.
I'm telling you, you got to say these. I'm telling you, in the amateurs, they do that stuff. They'll take a guy whose friggin' skills are trash, and they'll match him up, trying to showcase the other guy. They do that in the amateurs too. It ain't just the pros. They do a lot of cherry picking in the amateurs, especially on these club shows. And I say, man, this dude's left and let this kid get killed. You know what I'm saying? I know what's about to happen. So soon as I get an opportunity, I'll go ahead and end it. Cause I know the dude's about to get killed, man.
Yeah, the house fighter
They probably got a mind ready to jump you when you walk up out that motherfucker for stopping fights. No, I'm just talking shit, bro.
It can't be no worse than Richard Steele when he stopped that fight.
Because people be getting mad as hell when it's unnecessary stoppages.
But listen, some of the referees be tripping. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like, well, why would you stop that?
Yeah.
And then
They be tripping.
You can't even ask them no questions about what they saw and shit.
But see, sometimes you got to stop those fights. I'll give you a prime example. If you see a guy who has no chance of winning and just taking punishment after punishment, I mean, round after round, that dude's going to wind up in a hospital. You know what I'm saying? So, like, dude, you getting hit too much, man. You can't defend yourself. Yeah, you haven't been knocked down, but you're taking too many first punches. So, as a ref, you got to step in because, like they say, this guy's about to wind up in the friggin' hospital with friggin' water on the brain or something. Brain about to be swollen up. You know what I mean? Just taking too much punishment.
I mean, Coach, when you're refereeing a fight, do you tell the fighter who's taking too many punches, show me something 2 or 3 times before you stop it?
You got it depends on like how flush this dude's getting hit. Like sometimes as a ref, you'll get frustrated with just watching the guy just take punch after punch. You're like, man, I know what I've seen enough. If your corner ain't gonna stop it, I'm gonna stop it. So it gets like that sometimes.
I can understand it.
Like, oh, you show me anything.
It's based on what you're seeing, whether or not you'll give them a warning or 2 before you stop.
Yeah, most of the time, I go over there to the corner and be like, "Yo, man, they do getting hit too much, man." Okay. If you don't stop it, I'm gonna stop it because, like with Devin Haney, Bill Haney kept sending Devin out there. Devin was getting the brakes beat off him at one time. They could have stopped it.
I felt like I seen Devin Haney down, and I feel like he was out, but then the refs like put his hand on his shoulder.
Oh, come on, y'all!
Ended that fight right then.
Here we go again.
It all depends. Everything is depends. Like you can take like Anthony Joshua when he got stopped. Andy Ruiz, that was a point where the referee was just, you know what? I'm tired of seeing this crap, and he just stopped it because the dude was literally standing up, shaking his head. You want to go again? Yes, and he just stopped the fight. You like basically, I'm tired of seeing you get knocked all around the ring. You know what I'm saying? You spitting your mouthpiece out. That was a frustration stoppage.
Okay. That seems clear.
So
Sometimes
who is
refs,
that? Who we talking about?
you don't always see refs when they go to the corner to tell the corner, y'all got to do something because he's getting hit too much. You don't always see that. What we
Y'all still
usually
there?
see sometimes, we just see the fight get stopped, but we don't know
Mic
what
check.
took place
We can hear you,
before
Paige.
or during the fight.
Oh, I was trying to see who y'all was talking about.
Anthony Joshua and Ruiz
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
getting
and
the fight
fighters
getting
get
stopped.
stopped early. I always
That
thought
that
Benavidez
that
got
referee
stopped
should have
first
stopped that
cops
fight
lose.
with Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Like,
No, he
y'all don't
did
think
all
it
right.
should
He
have been
did right.
stopped?
That was
Y'all don't
Harvey
think it
Dock,
should have
right?
been stopped?
He did right.
Yeah, it was.
There were a lot of rounds in that Ryan Garcia fight, though. It wasn't like he just got whitewashed. I mean, he took. I think the knockdowns overshadowed the fight, but Devin still won. Devin still did pretty well in the fight.
He had a lot of knockdowns. Some of them didn't count. Boxing Hacker.
It
If
was
they don't
the
count,
amount
they're
of
not
times he was
knocking.
getting
They
hit.
didn't count like 3 knockdowns.
Hacker, they thinking about the cartoon that they made about the fight.
No, I'm thinking about the real fight.
Yeah, Devin did good. I don't know why people. It wasn't like
I'm strong.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, Harvey Dock was beating Ryan Garcia up in the cartoon. He was back smacking him.
I remember.
Like, what? You hit Devin like that?
I remember that. I forget who was. Somebody kept replaying on their live. I was like, what in the world?
That shit was hilarious. Yeah, I know that cartoon was funny. But yeah, so what was we talking about? That got me sidetracked.
We talking
We
about this.
talking
We
about
went off in the rabbit hole.
we wasn't we talking about when
talking about who
Floyd
Devin finna
Mayweather
fight
put
next.
Tank in
We
the
talking about Tank.
armbar at the sparring joint?
No, we was trying to figure out who Devin is fighting next year and what his next year gonna be looking like. But what we really was talking about, which y'all really deflected from, was did Bill Haney put all those obstacles in Devin Haney way for him to overcome? And is he continues to do that the way he keep bouncing around these YouTube streets? Like they need to just chill for a second.
What obstacles do you think Bill Haney put in the way?
I think he's putting a target on his son, man. You know, he's putting a target on. See, that's one thing I hate about boxing dads. And I love Bill.
Shout out
Go ahead.
NHA too. What's going on, NHA?
What's up, NHA?
Go ahead, Coach
I
Eddie.
knew it. They just don't like boxing dads. That's what it is.
No, it's cool. No, Bill done a tremendous job with his fighter. But I'm talking about just boxing dads, just being in a boxing gym my whole entire life, man. And I've seen this firsthand. These boxing dads, they'll come, and like even in a sparring session, they'll be betting on the side, talking all this crap, and none of the boxing dad has never, ever even laced up a pair of boxing gloves a day in their life. But they're gonna send their son out there. I seen these boxing dads send their son in there dog tired, you know, just round after round after round after round after round after round.
Son, right?
And just let him just get the freaking crap beat out of. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's tough. No, send another fresh guy in. Man, your son has been this is his 3rd sparring session today. And I mean, it's toxic, man. I mean, it's horrible. I'm like, don't you know your son been up since?
Always be
It's
like
crazy.
that though. We saw
Is
Sean
that
Porter
bad?
dad do the opposite. His dad threw in the towel like early. He's like, my
That
son
was
ain't getting
frustration,
in
though. He did that out of frustration.
He did
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
He did that to
No,
prove
he
a
was
point.
protecting that man
He did out of
Protecting
frustration.
him
I
from
agree.
what?
Sean Porter was
from Bud. That's what.
Stop it, man.
He
He
want
did
his son
that.
to
He
go
did
out
that
on
out of
stretches.
frustration. That's out of frustration right there, man. He was like, you know what? You ain't gonna listen to me. You ain't listen. You ain't been doing nothing I've been asking you to do in training camp.
And
I'm gonna throw the towel in.
That was the cap right there. He knew he was protecting
Senior.
him.
He's the ideal dad for that.
That is weak.
Austin Senior's dad, like Austin Jr.'s dad. Oh my
That
God,
is
he's the
weak.
worst.
That ain't no ideal dad. Because you threw in the towel. It wasn't even like he was in there injured, getting beat on, getting battered on. He was fine. Sean Porter could have kept fighting.
That's why I think he was trying to protect him. He went down. He knew what Bud do when he started smelling blood.
Y'all act like Bud just be battering people up and they in the hospital.
He stopped everybody at 147.
He
Cleared the whole division out.
He did not clear out the whole division.
Everybody he fought, he stopped.
Stop it.
The
Earl
nigga wore
Spence
up
cleared
Everybody
the
he
division
fought, he
out.
stopped.
Earl Spence cleared the division out. What is you talking about? He the one that ran
Everybody,
around and
but
collected
everybody
all the
Bud
belts.
fought, he stopped though.
Nigga
That's
been
not
fighting
clearing the
oven mitts.
division out.
Huh?
Somebody say he been fighting that oven man.
He cleared Arrow out. So how you gonna say that? He cleared Arrow out.
Arrow
cleared itself. Arrow did that. That right there is the definition of a self check, man.
I forgot he couldn't see, right? Yeah, Earl.
Nah, man, that dude flipped that car over, man. He was freaking done after that, man. He freaking ruined himself. That car accident ruined him, man. I ain't saying that he would have won, but that car
decompressed.
It didn't help.
No,
it didn't help. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
But then Earl beat Ugas after the car accident, and that was
the detached retina came from the car accident, probably.
Man, that dude was messed up, man. That dude got all his teeth knocked out. He was knocked unconscious. You know, the dude was hurt bad. That car accident hurt that guy real bad, man, for a long time. He was broke up, man. So you can't come back, 100% from that.
18 months later. He came back 18 months later.
He had a broken
come
rib.
back from that stuff.
He ain't properly decompressed when he ran up the mountain.
But anyway, we ain't
and he had a cataract.
Y'all see, this is what Devin Haney fans do. They like to come and distract your panel and keep deterring the conversation.
No, I'm just stating the fact. I mean, the facts is
we didn't bring up this
in a car accident. The fact is he was in a car accident. I mean, after that, how can you be the same? How can you be the same?
He's nowhere near the same.
Hey, Hacker, they blame Devin Haney fans for everything, bro. Any fighter that's not Tank, yo.
It's y'all
they
fault.
blame us for Shakur, Loma, all of them dudes.
All of them. They all your fault. You and Devin
EJ as well, right?
Responsible.
Actually, you want to blame somebody, blame it on Floyd. Floyd, the reason why a lot of these guys moving like they move right now. That's facts.
But I don't know why they think
Floyd
they could do that.
Definitely the reason why Tank moving like that.
How Tank moving?
Just about the money. Belts don't matter. I think Floyd instilled that in him.
I think all of them moving like that. I think all of them took a page out of that book.
Do the belts matter though? When it's so political, I gotta be with this and the right.
I think that's a Tank thing.
It's just something like just written stone. And this is how it's gonna happen for me to get to that belt. It's so many moving parts to get into a belt. Like y'all act like y'all don't understand.
All of them want to get to the belt.
Some people don't want to deal with that. They just want to make their money.
Well, the belts back in the day, the belts used to mean you made more money back in the day. That's not the case anymore. Back when Sugar Ray Leonard and Hagler, you got a pay increase when you became a champion. You now became the A side because you're a champion. Or at least closer to it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
That's still the way it is. That is the way it is.
It's so many belts. Yeah, it's just so many belts out there now. You got like 1,000 belts out there, man. It's like these belts don't even mean anything no more because there's so many of them.
No, but we talking about the real belts, the main belts, though. You know what I'm saying? When you get them joints, they make you the A side.
The belts still guarantee a pay increase, though. That's why they still are important. You still got
absolutely.
So you can start commanding a little bit more money than you could prior to not having one. So the belts still have
yeah. That's right. That's right.
But it's
right.
But they just not the end all be all.
Coach Eddie, I agree with you that now there's so many belts out there because they have value and the sanctioning bodies are getting sanctioning fees off each one of those belts. So there's still value in them.
But then you'll have sanctioning bodies playing with the belts, like how they let Canelo hold on the belts and do all this and do all that. That's what I'm saying. That's why you can't tell me it's been nobody else good at 168 except for Canelo.
No, but that's because that's Canelo. Nobody else wouldn't be able to do that. They'd be stripped in a heartbeat. Look what they did to Bud.
The point is, it can be
done. Charlo, they stripped Charlo. Charlo had all his belts gone 3 days, man. That dude was butt naked, man. You know what I'm saying? It took all his belts.
Charlo's still the best at 154. Nobody beat him for his undisputed.
Speaking of that, isn't he supposed to fight this year?
He say give him anybody he getting in the ring. I want to see him fight Bud. I want to see him take a tune up, and then I want to see him fight Bud.
Coach Eddie, that's why I asked that question. I said I asked the question: is Charlo still the lineal champ at 154? Is he?
Nah, man, he never lost at 154. He got stripped. You know what I'm saying?
So he's still the lineal champ, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he got a claim to it. He can say that. Now, is he on paper? No, not on paper, but he still has a claim. He'd never been defeated at 154.
I thought the Ring magazine give you the lineal title. I thought that's the ring belt. He might still have a ring belt.
It's possible.
Yeah, man. These guys need to get active, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I think.
The longer you out the ring, the older you still gonna get. And when you you get to the ring, you look at how long you've been gone and how old are you.
Right. And boxing still moves on. And then you want people to get excited just because they see you hitting the heavy bag. We don't care, brother. You ain't fought in a year, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm dead serious. These fighter things, I'm hitting the mitts. People gonna get excited. No, we're not excited to see you hit the mitts. We want to see you in the boxing ring. We don't care about you punching the heavy bag. Who you gonna fight? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Now,
I mean, all of them do that, man. These dudes had these long layoffs, and then they'll post a video of them punching the heavy bag and think everybody's supposed to get excited. Right? Well, excited for what? All you doing is punching the heavy bag. When's your next fight? You know what I'm saying?
As they get more popular, it seems like they do that.
Boxing is shifting right now. Like all sports is shifting, but boxing is shifting right now, and they trying to find their place in this new media world. You know what I'm saying? So it's not all the boxers' fault. It's not all promoter fault. It's just a transition period for boxing as a sport as a whole. So I think once we kind of get through this transition period, I think it's boxing gonna really rise.
Yo, I like what Turkey's doing. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the boxing is always, the heavyweights always carry boxing for the most part. Like you had the Floyd Mayweather era, guy like Sugar Ray Leonard. But he's starting with the big guys, man. If you can get these big guys rolling, man, hopefully these little guys will fall in line, man. And I like the way that he's keeping these fights and just keep them coming.
The best big guy is a little guy. The best big guy is a little guy.
Say it's who?
Man,
we don't know that. They ain't fought each other. That's the thing.
He a cruiserweight. The best heavyweight is here cruiserweight.
Yo, that dude's 6'3", 225 pounds. That's a full-fledged heavyweight. That's a full-fledged heavyweight.
He came up from a smaller weight class.
But if you know the history of boxing, you got guys that smaller guys always beat big giant guys. This is nothing new. Big guys. It's only been a very few big guys that were good. Most of these big guys always lost. They always got their butt kicked by small guys.
Yeah, Floyd beat Canelo, right?
Yeah, even in the heavyweight division, look how many small guys that beat big giant heavyweights. A lot of them.
When Roy went up there, he won too, right?
Yeah. Usyk is a full-fledged heavyweight, 6'3", 225 pounds. That's a heavyweight, no doubt about it.
Yo, y'all know who fought a lot of times last year? Abdullah Mason. He fought a bunch of times.
I like that kid.
He's on just about
I like that kid, man.
They saying Abdullah's a hype job, man.
Abdullah been dropped a couple times.
He getting better though. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you go through the adversity to make you a better fighter. The thing about it, you got to stay active, man. A lot of these young guys, they're gonna close the gap because of the activity. Yeah, these guys are trying to ride off their name.
Abdullah passed the eye test. Why you think he a hype job? You don't think he passed the eye test?
I don't think he's a hype job. That's what they saying though. I think he's the real deal.
Man, anytime somebody get hit a couple times or fall or something like that, they automatically think they're a hype job, man.
Yeah.
If you ain't getting hit, you ain't fighting nobody. If you just steamrolling everybody, you just fighting a whole bunch of cans. You fighting tomato cans. You know what I'm saying?
They like hype jobs. They just don't want to admit it.
Hey, look at how y'all looking at Devin. He ain't no hype job.
The hypest job. He's the hypest job.
He got cheated, and now y'all think he just can't fight no more. That's crazy.
He's the hypest job.
No, the truth. He's the truth.
So Devin versus Regis part 2. Y'all think y'all got Regis now?
Man, Regis need to retire.
Regis
y'all got Regis, or if they fight again.
Regis need to retire, bro.
Nah, Regis might stop him this time.
Stop it, Big Sabrina.
That's sad that Devin gets clowned so much now. But this is his
he
father's
was getting clowned before.
This is his father's fault, in my opinion. He should never be.
Man, Devin to run circles around Regis again.
No, but people really do want to see what people was rooting for Devin. People have always been rooting for Devin. It's just Bill need to just sit down. And people keep saying, "Oh, this is promoter."
Y'all wasn't rooting for Devin when he fought Regis, man. Y'all was going for Regis.
Man, I picked
Haney by stoppage, and he fucked up the bag, bro.
I was
Yeah,
mad as hell.
So that's
Devin,
why you
man, he
don't like
messed up,
Devin Haney,
man.
because he ain't knocked Regis out when he
Yeah, I was
had him.
highly upset for sure.
Why he ain't knock him out?
You dropped
He was
him,
scared to
and
step
Because
on. He
there
didn't
was
want to step
no
on the
need,
gas,
man. He
man.
was
you just told
coasting.
him
He beat him
to
every
stop the
round.
fight.
That's because the snack wasn't working.
Yeah, he was
He
on his
beat him.
fire
He beat
snack.
him every single round.
But he ain't stop him though.
Mission accomplished.
That's cool. We'll see what's next. What fights y'all looking forward to seeing next year?
You mean
Devin
this?
versus Tank.
This year,
This year,
25.
Devin versus Tank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's not
Shakur
happening.
versus Tank.
I
Tank and
want.
Maniac's reign.
Let me
for one-
re-ask the question. Realistically, what fights are y'all looking to see in 25?
Oh,
I'm looking forward to
Y'all,
seeing Tyson
why
Fury
y'all
versus
don't be like,
Anthony
yeah, because
AJ.
y'all want to
I'm
see
looking
him
forward to
knock
that
him
fight.
out? Don't y'all want to see Devin get knocked out once and for all?
Y'all think
Y'all
Nah,
AJ
still
can
man.
want the
fight
Tank
Tyson
fight,
Fury?
Nah, I
man.
like Dev. I want to see
I
that.
want to see that fight. I want to see AJ versus Fury. I want to see that fight.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
y'all
want to see
scared he
Fury
won't
no
get
more.
knocked out. He might beat. He might outbox Tank or something.
I don't want to see Tyson Fury no more.
I want to see Fury go. I think Fury going to sleep. He fight AJ. I think Fury's tailor made. I think he's going to sleep.
Yo, I think
you don't want to box no more the way he looked in that the boys fight.
He got that money, man. The
all those
boys.
guys. Fury came in all heavy against Usyk and didn't even fight like he was heavy. He didn't lean on him or do nothing. He ain't fight right. I don't know what's up with him.
Because Usyk
Dude out of shape, man.
He ain't do no cheating. The gloves was all the way on. Like, I don't understand it.
Dude out of shape, man. I want to see Shakur. I want to see Shakur versus Tank Davis. I want to see Devin Haney versus T.O. You know, I want to see all these fights. I want to see Boots versus somebody. Virgil Ortiz. I would like to see that fight. You know,
T.O. ain't gonna fight no Devin, man.
Y'all think Conor Benn gonna get the WBC belt and then he gonna make Boots versus Conor Benn?
That's a great fight right there. I like that fight. I like that fight. I would do it in Wembley Stadium. I'd do it in Wembley Stadium.
Boots versus Stanionis, Barrios
he
versus
ducking that
Conor
smoke.
Benn, and then
Oh, don't forget about Brian Norman too, man. Junior, he's got a belt.
I think T.O. about the
Brian Norman's scared of Boots, man.
Yeah, I think he gonna fight T.O.
I think Brian.
I got Brian Norman stopping T.O., man.
I don't think T.O.'s
I think T.O. gets stopped.
Brian Norman.
You think T.O. You think Brian Norman is a better boxer than T.O.?
Stop T.O., bro.
No, I think Brian Norman stops T.O. I didn't say better boxer. I think he's a better fighter. He's a better fighter than T.O.
He's gonna make him rough basically and beat him up.
I believe he'll stop T.O.
But T.O. always does good against that style though. When people try to
I think T.O. gonna beat him.
Yeah,
but Brian Norman's a big kid though, man. This kid is a big kid. I mean, he's a full-fledged welterweight. This dude's a big kid. I know the kid.
Stopped with a straight right hand. He got dropped by a straight right hand from a nobody.
What about T.O.? T.O. Who'd he get dropped by?
Killer Kambosos.
Who else? Martin? Sandor Martin?
I think
it was a guy named Sandor that put him down too. And then he just went life and death with a guy named Claggett. So I don't have no faith in T.O., man.
You think he went life and death with Claggett? He did not go life and death with Claggett.
It was close enough. Might as well been. That was supposed to be a showcase fight. That was supposed to be a showcase, and it was anything other than a showcase.
Showed how he could get punched in the face.
Yeah,
the showcase him getting his eye
you never know with T.O. though. When T.O.
That's what I'm
good,
saying. That dude inconsistent, man.
At his best, I think he beats Brian Norman.
No, he doesn't. He's bugging.
I think Brian Norman stopped that dude, man. I'm telling you, man. That dude's a dog, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Come on, y'all. Hold on, Fresh. What's up? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the panel?
Hey, what's going on? 2 cents, man. All I know is, man, GTD stepping on everybody 2025, man. I want to see him in there with Keyshawn, Shakur, Devin. You stepping on. Ain't nobody from 130 to 140 messing with that boy GTD, man.
No, Tank ain't going up to 140. It don't feel right up there for him, bro.
Ain't nobody messing with that boy. They don't
I heard he retired though.
He still got to step on the ropes, brother. He still got to step on the ropes. And
Does he
roaches
got
are
a
hard to
fight
kill,
coming
man.
up?
Roach. He got that rage.
Yo, how you
We
hate
got
on
big
Tank, but
cans
your
of rage
profile
for that
picture is
roach.
Tank,
You know
bro?
what I'm saying?
What Roach
We got
beats
big
Tank,
cans of
though? That
rage.
would be the craziest thing
You
in
know
one
what I'm saying?
Tank a
Big
little nervous about 140.
GTD4L.
He said it don't feel good up there, bro.
You know who could fuck with Tank on at 40?
I don't know. He said it don't feel good up there.
Nobody.
Devin.
Nobody. Devin
If he
got
fight Devin, if he
Devin
fight
got
Russell,
Devin, I
you
don't know, bro.
Gary
Devin
Gary
won't bro.
Antoine Russell. That's a good fight.
That'll be a
Gary
good fight.
Antoine Russell. That's a good fight.
Russell.
Y'all trying to make him
Russell.
no. Gary
He ain't
Antoine
stopping
Russell is
Russell.
an
I
easy
don't
fight
see
for
that.
him, bro.
He
That's an easy
stopped.
fight for
Nah.
Tank.
He
It's not no
stopped
easy fight for
Russell
Tank. That's a hard fight.
rushing
Yeah,
in. I'm
right.
telling you, he
That's
stopped
what Tank
Russell
want.
rushing
That's
in.
what Tank want. That
He
counterpoint. He
tailor
wants you.
made for Tank. That style is
Right.
tailor made to get knocked out by Tank.
He wants you to
Not at
come in so he can
140
counter
though.
you,
At
bro.
140,
That's that Tank style, bro. He wants you to
Y'all
come in
think
not
so he
at
can counter you with
140.
that
Tank
Not
don't
at
counter.
feel good at
140.
140, bro.
Then Tank ain't gonna
Good
fight him at
stop, bro.
140. What y'all talking about?
Man,
Yes,
That's
well,
where he
he
at. He at
Tank
140.
gonna fight another obscure guy. He gonna fight somebody we didn't ask for. It is what it is. Might as well get used
Yep,
to it.
All I
Who we
know
got
is
You,
next?
Tank
you know what I'm
he
saying?
you
retiring
got
So
that
Frank Mir
right.
is
undefeated.
obscure.
He gonna
Raj,
retire
you gotta
undefeated when
tell
it's
the
all
guys
said and
y'all
done.
asking for to fight.
No, then we gotta listen to Tank fans be like, it's a
Yo,
great
Coach
fight,
Eddie's
yo. What are
Tank.
y'all talking about?
You gotta
Why you
tell the
hating on my
guys
man
Tank
Tank like that?
Tank
y'all
gonna fight
asking
Cool
for it.
Boy
Hey,
next. He
get
gonna
on
fight Cool Boy
Twitter.
Step.
Dang.
Tank gonna
Email
fight
y'all Twitter.
Octavilia.
Send
Nah, that's
Shakur
who
I would
tweet.
Devin
beat
need
the
to
Tell him
fight
fight.
sign
Cool
the
Boy Steph to
contract.
get his confidence back, bro.
Tell
Well,
him
your
Tank
Tank
favorite
gonna
is
fight.
part
like,
of
they're
fight
gonna be
for
like,
one,
he's a
bro.
champion though.
That's who he need to fight. Get his confidence
Tank
back,
gonna
bro.
fight Bam.
He gonna fight Cool Boy, and then he gonna call out Inouye, and then he
You gonna
gonna
call out
retire.
Bam, right?
Yeah, but who Devin
that's
Hey,
fighting?
probably
Who
who
Devin fighting
Devin
next?
fight.
That's what I want to know.
Devin probably need to fight Cool
Who Devin
Boy.
I
fighting
like
next?
that. I like that NUA
That
fight. He need to
Rolly
move
fight.
up.
That
Yo,
Rolly.
Haney about to
That's a
fight
good
Sonny
fight for
Edwards.
Devin. Him versus Rolly. That's a
He
good
gonna
Ain't
fight.
fight
about to fight
anyway at
who?
140.
Haney gonna fight Sonny Edwards. He gonna bring him out of retirement.
I can't wait to see who Devin Haney about to fight.
Who's that?
He
Man,
moving up to fight Paulie Malignaggi.
Yeah,
Hey, I
Paul.
like
No,
it.
Haney gonna
Word
fight
on the
Paulie.
street.
Just fight AB.
The word
Hey,
on the street, he
I
gonna
like
fight
that
Tristan
fight. I
Gray.
like that. AB needed
No, I
need a
like
payday.
AB, man.
AB
Why
needed
y'all
a
ain't putting
payday.
AB in harm's
Devin
way,
should
bro?
fight
I like AB.
Nah, man,
bro.
AB need
Devin
that
should
payday,
fight
bro.
AB. That'd be perfect. That'd be
Blair
perfect.
Cause makes sense too.
Huh?
AB need one more payday, man. AB, if you listen, don't mess the
He ain't
payday
not.
up. Get your
Hey, I
money
bet AB will go over there to Saudi.
to
Let AB and
for,
Rolly
for for a meal ticket. AB need 1.5. That's all he
Y'all
need.
start pushing that fight. Devin Haney versus AB.
Haney
How
gonna
No,
about
fight
AB
AB and
Sean.
is
That's
at
the thing about it.
147, y'all.
How about AB and
Exactly.
AB ain't coming down
That's
to
even
140.
better. That's even better. Devin can go to 47, and he can get a tune up with AB at 47.
No,
And
Devin want to fight Tank at 140, so he
What
can
about Blair? What
rehydrate to
about Blair the Flair?
195.
Blair the Flair say he wants some smoke. Blair the
he at
Flair, he
47.
say he want to fight John Ennis. He say Boots decking him.
Joe
Yeah,
Ennis
make
Man,
is
that
Boots will
really
fight.
treat
strong.
Blair
that
the Flair
boy.
trying to get him a check. He trying to get a check,
Make
man.
that fight. Make that
Boots
fight.
will knock that man out.
Yo,
Yeah.
tell Haney to fight
He
Blair
tried to
Cobb.
get a check.
Blair doesn't box really well, but he's really strong though. That brother's strong as hell.
He is
He
because
on
my
the snack
homeboy fought him. He said that
program.
dude's strong, man.
He
Yeah,
on the snack
that brother's strong
program.
as hell. But he don't box well though. His boxing
Nah,
skills are
he awkward, man. He like a real unorthodox, awkward dude, but he's strong. Cause like I said, my homeboy fought him. That dude's super strong, man. He said that dude hit real hard, man.
You talking about
Blair
Blair
the
Cobb?
Flair.
If I can see
Yeah, my homeboy fought him. He said he can crack. Man, he said he can crack, man. He said that dude hit hard, man.
Who your homeboy? Maurice Hooker?
Brad Solomon. Brad
Oh,
Solomon.
I know who Brad Solomon was.
Man. I've been knowing Brad forever, man. Brad said that dude can crack, man.
Yeah,
Blair
he was
with
on
the
Brad Solomon ass.
Blair.
Yeah,
He with the
man.
snack program, bro.
Yeah, he is on snack. That's a fact.
He's on snack, yeah. He used to be homeless too. Like, I mean,
Why you keep mentioning that, bro? You want everybody
I
to
mean, I
know.
think it's an interesting, like a inspiring
We don't
story.
care about that happen.
Yeah, we don't care about that shit.
I mean, like, I don't know, it's inspiring, I guess.
We need Tank and Shakur. If Tank and Shakur don't fight in 2025, man, that's gonna be a major problem, man.
Hopefully, Tank doesn't
Yeah,
keep
Tank might as well retire
I
if
think
he
they
don't
gonna
fight him.
fight. I think they gonna fight
and that's what it is.
Summer or end of next year.
I mean, it ain't no excuses, man. I mean, come on now. It's
Yeah, I feel like
2025.
What happened
Ain't no
if
excuse,
Schofield?
man. This fight
What
got to
happened if
happen, man.
Schofield dropped Shakur though?
That's a
I'm
possibility.
telling y'all, look, if Shakur put on a lackluster performance for Shakur, trust me, his damn stock gonna go down. Like what
What if Russ
excuse
knocks down
Oh,
Tank?
shut
would he
the
got?
fuck up with
When
that
he
stock
go
going
out there
down.
and you go on there and
What's
post that
Lamar
fight
stock
on
looking
his
like?
back foot on some running shit. Yeah, gonna
What's
say,
Lamar
yeah,
stock looking like?
-1.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck out of here with the stock going down and shit. What the fuck was that?
His stock already down, but y'all Shakur fans give
What's
Devin
Rolly
way
stock
too
looking
much
like right
credit
now?
than what he deserved, bro.
What's
Like,
Rolly
it's a
stock
big
looking
question
like?
mark.
Get him a check,
Gino's
man.
stock looking like?
Rolling stock
There's a big
straight.
question mark on his name.
Rolling
Is
stock
it?
is absolutely fine.
There's a
Is
big
it?
question
Yeah,
mark on
Yes,
Shakur
it
name,
What's
is.
bro.
Actually,
Yo,
What's
you
Rolly
can't
highest
say
payday?
nothing bad about none of Tank previous opponents. They gonna
What's up with
defend them.
Nakatila? Nakatila good? What's
I
He
mean,
gave
Nakatila
it,
doing?
bro. He was in there with Shakur. He gave his ass that
I ain't.
work.
I'm not the one.
What's
I'm not the
Yoshino
one
doing right now?
clowning. I'm not the one clowning. Other
What
fighters'
about
previous
Arnold
opponent.
Arunian? What is he doing right now?
What about him?
What he doing right now?
Who?
What about him? He got
I'm
a
just
fight
saying,
coming
y'all
up. I'm
act like
pretty sure.
Shakur fight for A-level opponents, bro. Nigga fought nothing but trash cans. Not
I
trash
ain't never
cans.
made that
I like,
case.
oh, fight him.
Your man's over there talking about if Shakur does this, his stock is going down and shit. So
I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna
he
lie, the
can't get
fans on
that Tank
Shakur ass
fight.
though,
I
bro.
can't get that
Tired of
Tank
that
Bro,
fight
running
I
because his
around
want
Tank
shit,
go
bro.
bro.
down.
That Tank.
he
Yeah,
never
That's
he
a
knows
said
what
big
he
that.
did
Yeah,
and
bro.
shit.
come
He
on.
don't
Said
want
he's
nobody
still
What is
fighting
the
him.
going
point of
for
bringing
it.
it up?
Shakur.
What's the point of bringing it up then?
Hey, let
Because
the
that's
man
what
say
y'all be
his.
wanting.
Y'all
Y'all be
give
Everybody
him
can
wanting
give
y'all
all
give
the
Tank
that
thing they
nigga way
want.
more
potential
credit than he
opponents to
deserves.
lose, so he don't have to Exactly. fight them.
I
Nah, they
don't.
didn't got to
What?
lose.
Y'all
They
be
just got to
wanting him to
have a
lose so
core.
you don't have to fight him.
Hold
So
on,
y'all can
hold
say,
on.
"Oh yeah,
No, and
that's it.
I
We
like that
want to
low
see him
Stop,
key
fight
stop.
shit.
Shakur."
But
Y'all
y'all just
hold
give
The
on. Listen,
lamest and
I don't want
corniest
to
shit
mute
ever.
y'all. I don't want to mute y'all. See, this is the dumb stuff. Y'all want the opponent to lose so he don't have to fight him. Why would we not want him to fight him? That don't even make sense. You
right,
think
facts.
we don't
I'm
want
Y'all
just
Tank to
saying.
already
fight?
did it.
Let
Y'all
me
already did that with
hold
him
on,
once.
hold on, hold on.
All right, cool. Why did that
Why?
man ask that question?
Why?
Say that.
Why? Why do
To
Tank
protect
fans
Tank.
not want them to protect him from? We want to see the fight. What are you talking about? To protect
Y'all,
him from what? A competitive fight? That makes absolutely no sense.
Yep. Well, what Tank
So
happened
what?
when time is up, man. Everybody wants to see him
when
fight somebody, man.
We
Ain't
want to see him
nobody
fight
protecting
Shakur.
Tank. After the Regis fight, Bill was like Tank, and then next thing you know, mysteriously, they dig up some information about Devin weighing 165.
And y'all stop
They
it. Ain't
try to
nobody,
throw a monkey
ain't
wrench and
nobody want to
sabotage
see
every good fight, man. Like we don't not our Tank. He too small. He waddle. He too waddle.
Ain't
He
that what
too
Devin
big.
say? Ain't that what
Devin too
Devin say?
big. He
You too
belong at
small.
154. Devin
Ain't that
need
what
to
That was
Devin
fight
Regis
say?
that
Boots.
said that though, bro.
Ain't that what Devin
That
say?
was
You too small. Ain't that what Devin be saying at the weigh in? You too
Yeah, he
small.
do
Ain't that
say
what he
that, but
tell all
those
his
fighting
opponents?
words, those the fighters saying it, not the fans.
Ain't that what he tell all his opponents? You too
That's the
small.
fighters. Hey, Muhammad Ali called Joe Frazier a gorilla.
Yeah, but Devin Haney tell all his opponents you too small.
Hey, the fighters can talk how they want to talk to each other, but not the fans, though. I'm
Hey,
talking
I
about
think it's
y'all
a
doing
middleweight too.
detective work and pulling up how much somebody weighed in the fight and all this other stuff.
Why do you
And
think
talking
Tank
about he
fans
too
did that?
big and he belong at
Wait,
147 fighting
why do
Boot.
you think Tank fans did that when there was a whole article wrote about that? Tank fans didn't do that.
Because I know the person who brought that information out. I don't want to say no names or nothing like that up there, but y'all know what it
Who wrote?
is.
So you know who gave the information and wrote the article?
Wait, information and wrote what article to what? What you talking about?
That whole weight stuff you talking about, that was wrote about in an article.
No, no, it wasn't. I'm talking about when the official. I'm talking about when the official weight that That was Devin what WBC. weighed in. WBC said that, man. No, it wasn't, bro. I thought that was Suleiman said that joint. I thought
Yo, why you want to
Suleiman
choose a
said that.
middleweight to fight at
No,
140,
that came from a content creator.
No, bro, stop it.
Nah, that
Nah,
came
I
from
think
me.
I think
bro.
Suleiman
No,
said
bro,
that, man.
that story
WBC
was
guy
bigger
said
than a
that, man.
content creator in YouTube. That shit was like wrote somewhere. People was reading about that. That wasn't just YouTube. That was a real story.
Yo, just say you support weight bullies, bro.
Who's the weight bully?
No, y'all just I don't know,
Haney.
man. I ain't gonna.
Well, we
It
got.
ain't no weight bullying.
I can give you a list of
Leave it
weight
to y'all.
bullies,
Boots
man.
weight
Bro, now
bullying
you
too.
making up shit.
Nah, but
Canelo
Spence was a weight
was a
bully.
weight bully.
It's a whole lot of
Canelo was a
people weight
weight bully.
bullying.
David
Man, it
Benavidez
ain't
as
no
a weight
weight
bully.
bully. If you can make the weight, you make the weight. Y'all
That's
just
it.
trying to
Yeah.
say that because y'all support
You just saying that because
rehydration
Devin doing
clauses.
that. If Tank was doing that, you wouldn't
Nah,
be saying
man.
that. You'll be saying he a weight bully.
Canelo
No,
Alvarez
To
was
be
a weight
fair,
bully, man. Canelo Alvarez
Tank do
used
it.
to
Tank do it too.
crazy,
In
man.
the opposite. He do
How
it
is
in the
Tank a weight
opposite.
bully? How is Tank a weight bully?
Valdez just fought somebody who was way
Rehydration
bigger than him.
clause.
That's not weight bully.
Rehydration clause. That's how.
Bro, do
A
you even know what a
rehydration
rehydration
clause.
clause is?
You silly, bro. You sound silly.
Rehydration bully.
Bro, you stupid.
sound
You don't even know what
stupid.
a rehydration
You
clause
sound
is.
silly.
You
Coach,
Why he
realize this
give you
nigga is
Eddie, Coach Eddie,
5'3",
what you think? What
130
is your
pounds.
view?
How
Hold
it's
on,
dealing with weight. He won't let them.
hold on. Coach Eddie, what is your view of the rehydration clause?
Man, to me, if you moving up to a guy's weight division, I don't think you should do that. If you moving up, I think you should fight the guy at the full fledged because you're moving up. My thing is, I'm not a fan of bigger guys calling out smaller guys. To me, that makes no sense. You know,
Ooh,
but
okay.
I understand they want the bag and everything, but I'm not going to be a welterweight calling out Tank. Now, you want to fight me? Move up like Manny Pacquiao. Move up like Floyd. Move up like freaking Roberto Duran. Go in there and fight these bigger guys. We seen freaking Roberto Duran fight Marvin Hagler. He wasn't crying about no rehydration clause and all this stuff. He said, no, I think I can beat you. I'm gonna move up to middleweight and I'm gonna fight you. Iran Barkley did the same thing. Move up and fought the Blade. I mean, so a lot of these guys, man, I don't know. They just cut these guys. They are cut from a different cloth. And I know we keep saying that as cliche, but they're not the same as the greats that we used to seeing. That's my
This
opinion.
the thing though, Coach Eddie. Devin Haney moved up in weight in Fort Regis, and they said he weight bullied them. You know what I mean? Only with Devin, bro. He moved up. And before he moved up, they was he in between the rock and the hard place because he got to fight Shakur, and he dang sure ain't gonna move up and fight Regis. He moves up and
Well,
beats the crap out of Regis.
Who
And then all
said
of
he
a
wasn't
sudden
gonna
he's
go
a
up
weight
and fight
bully.
Regis? Y'all just
Hey,
making it up.
hold on 1 second though. You do have guys in boxing now. The freaking 25 putting on 25 pounds. That's nasty work, in my opinion. I mean that's crazy. Now we seen guys that, the average is putting on 12, 13 pounds. A lot of these guys are putting on 20 plus. David Benavidez, 27 pounds. Devin Haney, 25 pounds. Canelo Alvarez, he was fighting at 155. I seen this
And
dude show up the next day at
Rodriguez put on a
182,
lot.
182 pounds. I mean, that's if you putting on, I mean, at some point in time, it's got to be, hey, wait a minute, what you guys doing?
No,
You
but
putting on
Coach
20
Eddie,
plus pounds, crazy, man.
rules in there for a reason though. The rule
That's
says
the
that as long
IBF
as
though. IBF is 10 pounds, man. But everybody else,
I mean like with the WBC and the other sanctioning bodies too. The fighters just need to be within 10% of each other's weight. And no more than that, or the fight will be off. And that's why the Devin Haney versus Regis fight continued, because Regis was over 12% too. But they don't talk about that. They just want to say that Devin Haney weight bullied Regis because it's the narrative.
Because that's what Regis said in his own interview. Ain't no
No,
narrative.
Regis picked that up from Regis picked that up from the fans saying that.
That is
and,
his
and
own
they asked him
story. What
about
are
it.
you talking about?
Because they asked him about it, and he said, "I didn't know." The first interview, he said, "I didn't know nothing about that." That's what he said.
I just don't see the benefit. It may be because when I always fought, light heavyweight, cruiserweight, or whatever. I don't see the benefit of stripping myself down 20 plus pounds. You're gonna feel like crap. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be strong. You're not gonna be at your best. So I don't see the I would just rather fight where I'm in shape and I feel good at. I don't care if I'm giving up 20, 25 pounds. As long as I feel good, I should be able to win that fight. That's just my opinion.
No, I
but
agree.
What you're saying don't fit the narrative, though. You know what I'm saying? They want the narrative to be that Devin is bigger, so he has the advantage, so he's bullying these guys. But Devin never used his weight in no kind of way when he fought Regis. He was faster than them, outboxed them, made them miss. Regis couldn't hit him. Being bigger don't make it harder for you to get hit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Don't make you faster.
You got a good point.
You know what I'm saying? But they just drive that narrative. It's crazy.
Yeah.
all because they want to protect Tank. They say, "Oh, he too big for Tank, man." So that's why they wanted to say that.
But if Tank knocking out heavyweights, what do it matter? That's what they said,
That's what
right?
we was. That's what we were saying. But
They said Tank knocking out heavyweight.
Y'all put them stipulations on Tank.
and that's how Tank felt too. Tank ain't even feel the same. Tank
You
ain't
put
even
that
feel the
same
way
shit
y'all
on
felt,
Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson, but y'all say that same shit about Tank and
bro.
complain about
Tank,
rehydration clause when they, fighters that's coming down way less than weight to fight Tank, and y'all be like, oh damn, well he got to do it, but y'all won't get that same energy like for Shakur, Devin Haney. It's like it'd be a million excuses when it comes to Tank.
bro. Tank never see it the way that y'all see it. He never agree with y'all. Y'all be doing all that protecting and saying that Tank can't
No,
fight
we
him up at
don't.
140, and Tank come out and be
No,
like,
we
"Why would I
don't. No,
be scared to
we
go up to
don't.
140
Nobody
for a
said he's
dude
scared
with
to
a
go up to
nose?" And that's
140.
it.
He said he would fight
Tank
all
like he
them
with the
guys,
smoke.
bro. It's them that's the ones that be ducking Tank. Y'all be saying like, oh, everybody, oh, he put a rehydrate. Bro, you see all that shit on the net. Oh, if Ryan wasn't on the rehydration cause when he fought Tank, he would have smoked his ass. No, he wouldn't. Bro, Ryan was out of shape when he fought Devin. He had no
We not
footwork at
talking about
all.
King Osterman right now.
Smoked his ass, and that's y'all king. Devin the nightmare Haney. Because he ain't the
Rehydrate.
dream no more. He ain't the dream no more. It was Devin the nightmare Haney, bro.
He
Then he a
should change
nightmare
his
for
name.
y'all now.
No, he
He
should
just he
change.
got smoked.
He should
2024 is a
change
bad
They
his
year
waking
for
up
name
in the
to
cold
DHP.
Devin the
sweat thinking
It's a
Nightmare
about
bad
Devin
Haney.
year
coming
for
back.
DHP. Haney fans in shambles right now, bro. It's
He
just
should
crazy.
change his name to Devin the Nightmare Haney and just come back stopping shit. Just come in the ring, just wrecking.
Right.
I don't see
Right.
why Tank
That's
didn't
what.
fight him
Hey,
when he was Dranos, bro. When he was
Because
at
Bro,
he,
Devin,
because he
135.
bro,
He
said
was
he
at
Devin would
was
fight Rolly next.
135.
because
That's
he
the fight I
said he
want to
would
see.
stay at 135 and then he ran to 140.
Because
He was at 135 for
y'all
years.
threw Shakur in the way, and Shakur ran to the sanctioning body trying to get a
Shakur
50-50 split.
Devin
He
threw
ran
Shakur.
from the
You remember
25%.
offered him to fight allegedly, which Bob Arum said wasn't real.
Come on, man. You know Bob was asleep at the fight, at the Loma fight, and Bob ain't know what he was talking about with that, because Shakur himself said that the deal was real.
Bob had
Shakur
already
himself said he didn't want to. He said he didn't take the
already
25%
told
because
y'all this talking to the fighters don't mean nothing. You either talking to me or ain't nothing getting done.
Shakur himself said.
Obviously, nobody talked to Bob because Bob said it wasn't real.
Then the whole thing is fake. Then the going to the sanctioning body, the him doing the petition to the WBC, all of that was fake. Then
Well, I guess so.
what y'all say don't be making sense, man.
That 50-50 looking real sweet now, man, after, Bob offering him 45%, though. Wouldn't you say that, though, Flyer Frequent?
Hell no. Bill, that's why Bill he did the right thing by not taking it. He ain't no B-side to Teofimo Lopez. And Teofimo, Bob
We'll
already
see.
said that. He literally said that Teo can't be on pay-per-view without Devin Haney. So how
I
you
get
the
that.
A side to him then?
We're talking about Shakur, though, but you don't think he should have, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's just say, okay, he jumped out the division because he don't want to do, you give Shakur that 50-50 split. But what was the
He had a better
alternative?
deal on the table with Regis. Remember,
How
he had
Regis
that
a better
ultimatum
team?
to move up and fight Regis or fight Shakur. But Shakur was he went to the sanctioning body with that petition to try to get 50-50, and that's why they chose Regis.
But Shakur have the right to do that, though, right?
No, he didn't.
What you mean?
Because all y'all think that Shakur was the mandatory, but he wasn't. Because you see, y'all forget that Lomachenko, that was right after the Lomachenko fight. Devin beat Loma, and Loma petitioned the WBC, and they obliged. They kept him at the number one spot, and people were saying that Shakur was stupid because Shakur came out and said that he thought Loma won the fight, and then he tried to double back and say after he watched it again, but it was too late. They had already kept Loma at the one position, so that's why he had to even petition to try to get force the fight. But Devin at the point when they met. Hold on. At the point when they was negotiating, it was a voluntary, because Shakur was talking, and so they made him an offer behind the scenes, and then Shakur came to the public with it. So at that time,
why did Devin have to vacate?
He did. Why he had to vacate? because he fought he chose Regis. They gave him an ultimatum,
Exactly.
remember?
He either had to fight Shakur or fight Regis, right?
Because Shakur petitioned the WBC. He left the negotiations that they was doing and went to the WBC and tried to get them to force the fight, and at the same time asked for the 50-50 split. And that's why they chose Regis.
Salute Jonathan Simon in the building. What's going on? Whoever was just in the back, you hopped off. I didn't get to see who you was, but your mic wasn't working. I don't know what y'all talking about, but I don't care nothing about Shakur and Devin. They didn't fight. It was a while ago. It is what it is. Because moving forward, what's gonna be up with these people? What is Eddie Hearn gonna do with Boots? And it's like it's so many questions coming.
Now,
into
what's
this year,
Boots
like
gonna do with that Staniona smoke?
Yeah, I think Eddie was trying to make that fight anyway. Stanionis versus Boots.
Man, Boots should have fought Brian Norman, man. They did make that fight, man.
Hey,
We
at
got
this point,
KO in the
Brian
building.
Norman
What up,
ducking, man.
KO?
I don't believe what nothing
Hold
Boots
on.
say.
Brian Norman ducking, man.
Nah, all they gotta do is double back, man. Get a man a
Hold
better
on, Coach.
offer and make the fight, man.
What up, KO? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
His mic is off.
Oh man, I'm just waiting on my daughter out here picking up from work. So just hopping up for a second. Hope everybody doing good. I'm just gonna listen in. If I need to chime in, I'll chime in.
All right,
Hey,
cool.
what up,
cool.
KO? My boy KO.
What up?
What's the word, KO?
Hey, but 2 cents. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really got too much faith in damn Boots right now. I mean, he be do a lot of suspect ass shit, right? It's
What is
stock
he
kind of dropped
doing?
with me.
What do
I
you do?
mean, the shit with Brian Norman, the shit with I don't know. I just feel like he's not doing what he say he really want to me. Like,
I
and at
feel
the
like
same time,
but he doing exactly what he really wanted. That's what he getting ridiculed for, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I
he
don't.
wanted to stay at
I don't see
147,
it the
right?
same way. Like he could have. Like, look, like the whole thing. It was like, well, he can't get fights. He can't get fights. When he get opportunity to fight, like it's still time to shut up all the naysayers and step on some shit and prove like, okay, you just take the Ortiz fight, step on some shit. Step on at least one of them names, one of them, to let these motherfuckers know, like, okay, you out here, and you really who they say you is. Like he said that shit itself in the interviews, like, oh, I didn't really win the belt from nobody. It was just emailed to me and gave to me, and I want to really win the belt just to feel like, but this
So you
you gotta
think
say like,
it's smart for him to drop the? It'll been smart for him to drop the belt and
He didn't
fight
have to drop the
Ortiz.
belt though. He didn't have to drop
Some
the
people
belt.
say he ain't have to drop the belt, but I mean, isn't it like sanctioning bodies could just do what they want? They could have been like, "Oh, you moved up."
But how if he has
No, but that's
he's entitled to a voluntary defense.
You saying he ain't had to drop the belt, but he was going to drop the belt because he's not going to go up to 154 and fight Virgil Ortiz and then come back down to defend the IBF that has a rehydration clause on it. That wouldn't make no sense. So that's why he was saying if
but
he
he
go
didn't
up
have to do
to
that, bro. That's a
154,
false narrative.
he ain't coming back.
Who said
If he
he had
go
to
up to
do that?
154, he ain't coming back. How is it a false narrative? That's the IBF belt he has.
Nobody said
There's
he
a
had to drop the belt. Where did it say that he had to drop the belt?
I'm saying if he keep the belt. I'm saying if he keep the belt, bro. I'm saying if he keep the belt and go up and fight Virgil Ortiz and then come back down to defend it, he's gonna be subject to the rehydration
you
clause.
saying he gonna have to come back down?
He
Not
had
only
no
come back
problem.
down, he gonna have to fight with the
Yeah,
rehydration clause.
it's built in. It's the IBF.
The thing is though, that same exact scenario, he had no problem with that scenario when you replace Virgil Ortiz's name with Charles Conwell.
Yep.
So I'm
He
not
didn't
trying
fight
to hear
Charles.
that.
He didn't fight Charles Conwell.
No, he
He
sent
was
him an
about
offer
to.
though. He sent him an offer though.
I think that's a
So
harder
we
fight,
can't
in
we
my
can't we
opinion.
can't act like that scenario. We can't act like Boots. We can't act like Boots in that scenario that he didn't want to do that. He wasn't looking to do that because before he fell back on Karen, he sent Charles Conwell an offer. So you'll send Charles Conwell an offer with that same thing because he wasn't trying to drop the belt in the IBF. He was trying to fight Conwell, keep his belt in the IBF,
and then come back to 147 after fighting Conwell. The problem was Conwell
What
turned down
make
the
you
offer.
say that? What make you say that though? How you know that? I
Because
would
that's
think that he
exactly
was going to try to move up because nobody was trying to fight him.
that's exactly what he did. That's what he
No,
petitioned the IBF to do. And then the other thing we need to get rid of is this idea that they would have stripped him. He already exercised his mandatory in Karen, so he doesn't have another mandatory for 12 months. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do for 12 months.
Hold on. You saying he petitioned the IBF to keep his belt?
I'm telling you.
When he was trying to fight Conwell?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yeah, you had to show me that. I ain't see no evidence of that.
He literally petitioned the IBF to allow him to fight Brian Norman Jr. and then also Conwell. All of the other champions at 147 that he tried to send offers to, that's why they put a hold on the purse bid with Karen before they lost the purse bid to motherfucking Matchroom. They put a hold on the purse bid to allow him to try to fight other people as long as Karen agreed to step aside, which Karen was going to do if they were going to give him some righteous money to step aside. And then he was just going to fight the winner. But they couldn't get anybody else to agree, so he had to fight Karen a second time. And then you fast forward that exact same scenario where there is no mandatory. There is no Karen waiting because you already beat your mandatory. Now you're free to do whatever the hell you want to do. But now, since it's Virgil Ortiz, it's not. Now I just want to be at 147. I'm not looking to move to 154. You were just looking to move to 154 2 months ago.
Wait,
that's
so
the
you saying?
that's the
So
problem.
you're saying?
I think
saying
it had
people,
a lot to do. I think it had a lot to do with the way they tried to negotiate. I think it had a lot to do with the timing of the fight. I think it had a lot to do with the confusion, possibly, of him trying to drop his belt, and it just could have had a lot to do with Eddie Hearn just bullshit.
Exactly.
But hold up though, KO. So you saying since there's hold on, KO.
Hold on, she was responding to me, bro. 100% 2 cents. But what I would ask for us to do, the same way we hold Devin accountable to some shit Bill say, the same way people hold Tank Davis accountable when it was Floyd Mayweather, the same way people hold all these other fighters accountable if it's a member of their team. I don't care if it was Eddie Hearn. I don't give a damn if it was Bozy Ennis. Jerron Boots Ennis is responsible. He's held accountable for the moves that his team makes on his behalf. He signed to Eddie. He had an opportunity, like all these other free agents, to look at the lay of the land, look at who's around. He saw what Eddie Hearn did for Demetrius Andrade, absolutely fucking nothing. He saw what Eddie Hearn did for Devin Haney, absolutely fucking nothing. And he chose to sign there anyway. So he don't get a pass because Eddie Hearn might be on some bullshit, or he might be doing some snake shit, or he might be making moves without Jerron Boots Ennis' knowledge. That's Boots' fault for signing to that motherfucker. That's on him.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
but
I mean,
rewind back though, KO.
hold on, Freako Flyer. Hold on. I mean, I
And y'all
understand
just
that.
skipping all the way past where we was at though.
Hold on, but I mean, I just feel like who was that prospect Eddie was just bashing? Like, I don't understand why.
I think that was Jaleel Hackett.
Yeah, Jaleel Hackett. I don't understand why Eddie is presenting Boots in this manner. Like, Eddie doesn't have to be letting this type of stuff go on. You get what I'm saying? It's like, I don't understand, like, why you doing this? Like, why are you diminishing this man's brand like this?
What do you think?
He gonna put some money in his pocket. He gonna put some bread in his pocket. He's promoting this fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's
He's
a
doing
big
the right thing.
Two words. Connor Ben. That's why.
I mean,
but look though, KO. Just because, so you're saying if he moved up. You're saying if just because Boots fought Karen already, if he moved up and fought Virgil Ortiz, he can come back down and he don't have to fight a mandatory, but that don't change the fact that he still will have a rehydration clause his next fight. The rehydration clause don't go away with the mandatory. It's with every fight that he has.
Has Boots Ennis been able to get any big fights that he's wanted frequent?
Nah, but he got $3 million to fight nobody, bro. So you can't squeeze it there, man.
Since he had that performance with Karen, it seemed like opportunities is opening up at 147, and that's what's making him want to stay.
What opportunities?
You got Stanionis calling him out now as we speak, saying he want to fight him.
Stanionis is fighting his mandatory on Tank Davis's undercard. Who else?
Bro, title fights trump mandatories. He will fight Boots if they make the fight. He wouldn't be saying it. He wouldn't be saying he would. Well, then why is he calling out Boots then?
The same reason they all do it. The same reason they all do it. Because if Stanionis gets in front of a camera on the interview and he talks about the person he actually is fighting, you wouldn't even talk about him. No one would care. It's called clout chasing 101. I'm fighting someone else for real, but I'm gonna bring up the bigger name to get people talking. They all do the same shit. It's the same playbook of all the B-side fighters before him. Let me talk about Boots Ennis, even though I'm fighting someone else. They all do the same shit, bro.
Won't he get a bigger bag if he fought Boots though?
Let's run them down. Let's run them down because maybe people don't know who already has fights. So Stanionis is fighting his mandatory. What other fight is opening up for him?
Bro, don't we know he'll get a bigger bag if he fight Boots though? But hold up. So why wouldn't he get out of that fight and fight Boots?
He is already signed, so we cannot until he gets out of that fight. We can have that conversation, but we have to treat him like a fighter who's not available because he has a fight March 1st. Who else?
Who you talking about?
Did they announce the undercard of Tank fight?
They have not announced it, but I'm very accurate and I'm giving you my reporting.
But you want us to go off of some hearsay though.
If you go look it up, they ordered a purse bid for Stanionis in his mandatory, and they called it off because the WBA said the two reached an agreement to fight. It's all public knowledge. So he's off the table for right now. Who else?
Didn't Avanesian have a fight and just back up out of it and shit, like sign everything?
Absolutely. He acting like it
Why y'all do this? Why y'all do this? He giving y'all basic information, so logically, most likely, Stanionis is going to be unavailable. Just move on with the conversation. Y'all got to go into the.
But no, because we just saw
fairy dust on the fight, and then why you got to do all that?
Because we just saw examples of people doing that though, pulling out of fights to fight a bigger fight. We just saw somebody do that.
You're not wrong, but the people that do that are usually nobodies with multiple losses that are just some fill-in opponents. Champions don't do that.
Oh, the reason why I said that's because I was watching YSM the other day and they was doing a live, and he actually said that Stanionis and Boots might be possible.
Salute to y'all, though. I gotta run. 2 cents. Keep doing your thing.
All right, peace out.
All right.
I don't know. YSM said that Stanionis and Boots might be fighting, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
the thing is, I like what Boots is
for him
doing.
to fight is mandatory when he can fight a title fight, fight with Boots.
I don't
a
think
bigger money fight, and it's for a belt.
Jamella's
and a unification.
He's in the gym every day.
I like what Boots is doing. Boots is getting his bread, man. He went from a six figure fighter to a 7-figure fighter. He done made $5 million with Eddie Hearns already. That's good. That's good money. That's good money. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, he's only 27 years old. So I mean, they all gonna eventually fight. Like I said, the man just got paid $3 million to fight a dude named
But
Cameron.
it's like I get it. Boots getting his money and this and that.
Yeah.
I think my thing is I think Boots, honestly, I think Boots should have focused on becoming a star first versus trying to be undisputed and going for all of them belts. Like, he had the star power. He got all the knockouts. You telling me he haven't lost a round? He recently just lost a round in like 30-something fights. And it's like, why didn't y'all just move him in a different way? It would be better like for him to be at a different point right now with the 30 fights that he have versus being at this point he is with the 30 fights that he have.
Hold on one second. I can answer that question.
You think Boots in the bag?
I can answer that question because the PBC didn't want to give it up to Boots. You know, they didn't want to make them fight. They didn't want the Sean Porter versus Boots.
PBC was never trying to be
the Keith Thurman versus Boots.
He was with Showtime. That's basically PBC. It's
yeah, what I'm saying.
PBC.
So why
Boots came along at a Boots came along at a bad time.
Sean Porter flat out came out and said he not fighting Boots.
And Danny Garcia said the same thing. And said the same thing. And Keith Thurman said the same thing. Those guys were supposed to. They were supposed to do the same thing that Shane Mosley and Miguel Cotto did for Canelo. Hold on 1 second. For Canelo, those guys fought Canelo because they passed the torch. Those guys didn't pass the torch. They were supposed to pass the torch and they didn't pass the torch.
Or the
It
PBC,
is what it
could have
is.
sweetened the pot. They would have paid. They would have paid Porter or Danny
Nah,
or
I think
Thurman
if Boost
a
was with
good chunk of
PBC,
money. They would have
for
took that
sure would have
fight.
made them fights. They would have
Know
made
why?
them
Know
fights.
why I think he didn't pass the torch, Coach Eddie? Because Sean Porter and Terrence Crawford was real good friends. So yeah, I'm saying I think that would have been
Man,
like a
get out of
conflict of
here.
interest or something, man. It's
I'm
for
about to
real,
put you in
man.
timeout, frequent
Yeah.
flyer.
Wow, I'm speaking too
I
much
understand
sense.
that one.
No, that sound corny.
Why it sound corny?
I just think the money
They
wasn't there.
really
You
love
know what
good
I'm saying?
friends.
For the PBC to make that fight because it's hard
He had
for
a deal with
You in
it's hard
Showtime.
for
timeout, too.
Thurman,
I'm about to put you in
all even
timeout,
big
too,
ass.
frequent flyer.
It's hard for Thurman, Danny Garcia, or Porter to take on a hungry lion like Boots unless they're gonna get paid handsomely because the high risk, low reward. Boots just wasn't there yet. And honestly, I hate to say it, but it sounds like you kind of didn't deserve them fights yet. Because at that point, man, what contender had he had Boots even, beat?
That's true.
To
I
this
mean, he
day,
was
he
there,
still has
man.
not
Think
That's
about
lost.
why.
that
Boots
though.
is
He
To
so
this
gonna
day,
fight
much. Y'all
Bud though.
gotta. Boots is so much younger than them too, though, y'all. It's
Yeah,
like y'all not
that too.
taking that into consideration.
But I mean,
exactly.
go if you go back and look at Canelo Alvarez's career. The thing is that they seen the upside in investing in Canelo Alvarez. That's why they passed the torch to him. Now they
Right.
didn't. They probably didn't see that upside in investing in Boots Ennis because
Coach, I
they
think
wasn't
that
gonna get a return on their money. Canelo Alvarez
Nah, that's
definitely
not
got
true.
a return on their money.
Coach, I
Boots would
think
have got him a
that was
return on
because of
their money.
Floyd though. That was because of Floyd, because Floyd had him on his undercards and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Floyd was building him as an opponent, and then Floyd kind of passed the torch to him.
Let's call it right. That was Golden Boy. Golden Boy was promoting
Yep.
Floyd at that time, and I hate to give Oscar any
Yep.
type of credit, but you got to give credit. You got to give credit due where it's due.
Yeah, he did. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
think
mean,
about it. Everybody, who else could? Oscar De La Hoya could have fought Canelo if he wanted to. He didn't, though. Yeah, I mean,
That's
Shane
true.
Mosley fought him.
He fought Floyd
But
instead.
But check it
Miguel
out.
Cotto fought.
One
He
thing
fought
we can't.
Pacquiao.
That's one thing we can't do. We can't do to Oscar. Oscar gave a whole lot of motherfuckers the opportunity. He gave
Man,
Floyd.
Oscar
He
fought
gave B
everybody,
Hop.
man.
He gave Trinidad. He gave motherfucking Vargas. That's one thing we could. We can call Oscar all types of names and shit. Well deserved.
That dude fought everybody.
Ducking the smoke.
Oh, Oscar is a
Ducking the
legend,
smoke.
bro.
He ain't about that.
No,
Nope.
definitely.
And I don't forget about Ike Cortez. He fought him 2 times.
Absolutely.
And that's why you looking at these guys today. You're like, man, these guys really ain't SHIT in comparison to. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because
Not
they
that
try
they,
to be so
Absolutely
strategic.
not.
I mean, there are some fighters that meet the threshold, don't you think?
I mean, I
Nah,
think
not like that.
Earl was the last of the
People that
entertainment, fighting for a purpose, pay-per-view type fighter.
Yeah, Arrow was the
Because
last one for sure.
the Arrow's the last one. Like nobody is doing that like that no more.
You don't think he's
Nobody.
gonna be no
Nobody did
more?
that
I
in
think
Arrow.
Boots could be the next one. I think.
And part of it is because you knew all of his fights was gonna be exciting and competitive because he refused to take tune-ups, and
Yeah.
that's just rare. Like you're not gonna see that.
And when Earl wants to say he wants to fight somebody, he really means it, you know. That's what I always like about EJ. Like he'll be like, I want to fight this guy. And then that fight.
I don't
Exactly.
like how
I
Exactly.
think if some of these fighters fight Boots, he can be that too. But they won't
they
fight him.
scared to fight
But
Boots.
Boots is also not like actively jumping on the fights that are presented to him too.
Nah,
So
that's
it's so
false.
weird.
We've seen multiple dudes duck Boots, bro, in broad daylight.
Yeah.
We've
We've
seen
seen
it.
the same dudes ducking him.
Even the ones y'all
We've
crying
seen
about him
2
ducking
dudes
now.
ducking him.
We
I
seen one
remember
or two
Mr.
dudes
All the
ducking
way
him,
up
bro.
there.
We seen Virgil ducking. We seen
Virgil
Brian
was like,
ducking. We seen
And then he
Leonis
ducked
duck him.
Virgil.
Sean Porter ducked him.
yeah.
Danny Garcia, all them guys, man, they didn't want to fight Boots.
Yeah.
They didn't
Boots
want to
was too
pass that
dangerous for
torch.
him.
But I wouldn't. I mean, I'm honestly, if I'm Sean Porter or Danny Garcia, I'm at that stage in my career, and y'all want me to fucking fight this fucking goddamn prospect. We ain't even fought a world champion, let alone be the world champion. Nah, yeah, I'll fight him, but you know what I'm saying. That bag gonna have to be extra right.
Yeah, because like really, you're at that age where you want to just retire, you know, and you
For
done
sure.
Wow, you don't want to just put another
Like you
loss
got to
on
put in some type of work, man. You know what I'm
I
saying, to
think
deserve that type of fight.
Booth's biggest mistake, in my opinion, is going to be chasing after them belts and staying at 47 for too long.
Nah,
I mean,
his biggest mistake is
Wow, what you
turning
think he
down
should
big
have did?
opportunities. That's his
2
biggest
cents.
mistake.
What you think he should do? 2 cents.
I think he should have focused on becoming a pay-per-view star because he has the star power
You
and the
can't
fighting
beat.
style
No,
to
he
be able
don't.
to do that.
He ain't got
He
no pay
don't.
per view. He ain't had no pay per
Yes,
view
he
fights
do.
though.
He ain't got no. He ain't got no personality. 2
He
cent. He don't
doesn't
got no
have, but
personality.
I'm telling you,
No,
if
he just
he
a
could have
good fighter.
been,
He ain't got no personality. Same thing
I
with
think
Terrence
if he could
Crawford.
have
Terrence
been, I
Crawford is a
think if he
great
could have
fighter.
been, but if
He
he
don't have
could
no
have been moved
personality though.
different, if he could have been
You don't need
moved
a
different,
personality, bro.
if he could
You
have been
sure
moved
do.
different and marketed
Yeah, you do
correctly,
too.
I
You got to
think
be
he
able to
could have
sell,
been.
bro. You got to have
Tank ain't
personality
used to
to
say
sell.
nothing,
You
man.
gotta be
charismatic to
Tank ain't
you
sell,
used
gotta
to
be
say
man.
some type of
nothing, bro.
salesman.
Earl Spence is not
Floyd used to
charismatic.
talk for Tank all the time.
And
Yeah,
that's all. That's
Tank
all
is-
it
Yeah.
took.
Earl
Floyd built
Spence
him up.
talk in the media. He say what he need to say. He's not charismatic like that. That Boots do the same thing. Say what
Who?
he need to say.
No, you
Talk in the
don't. You
media
can't
he
when he
compare.
need
need
a
to talk in
fight.
the media.
Yo,
I don't like
Tank
that
He need a
narrative
couple
though,
of
bro.
exciting fights though. Like I
Tank
feel
and
like
Boots, personality wise, is like night and day.
Yeah, but
I'm
Tank don't
talking
really
about
got a
Earl.
personality like that though, bro. And Errol neither. Like
Nah,
you
Errol
talking
Tank
about
do.
got a
Tyson Fury, he has
personality.
a
Errol's more
personality.
But
personable.
y'all keep saying pay per view, man. We live in the age of streaming, man. Pay per view is. Oh, come on, bro.
Nah,
Come
yeah,
you
on.
still
I mean,
could be a
think
pay per
about
view
it.
star.
Be serious, man. Let's be serious.
that's true.
People don't
I
pay
I
for these
still
understand
think
the
you
fights.
could be a pay
difference.
per view star though, bro.
Your pay per view, not having pay per view makes a big difference to who becomes a star now. It
I'm
used to
just
be
saying, like the
easier.
personality thing is overstated. Like I don't think Tank has like a dynamic personality. He might has like a dynamic fighting style, but the personality is kind of like overstated. He doesn't really have one like that.
Yeah,
But but some people he just got it.
Yeah, he
He
got
came
that. Him and
along.
Canelo, they have
I
it.
don't
They
think he
do.
got. Yeah, I
He,
think it was Floyd that put him in pay per
yeah, I
view
mean,
early.
Floyd
It's
helped
not
out.
Floyd, bro. It's
Hold
not
on,
Floyd.
hold on 1 second. Let me tell you something about Tank. I know that all the little kids, man, 5, 6, 7 year old, they know who Tank is. My daughters know who Tank is. They don't even follow boxing like that.
Tank is like
Grandmamas
a
know who
rapper
Tank
now, bro.
is.
That's
I'm
true.
being dead serious. I mean, little jitterbug, 6, 7 years old. Tank. They know this guy.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think
To your
like people
point
say
though, hey,
Floyd, and I don't.
casuals buy more tickets than us. We hardcore boxing fans.
Yeah,
The casuals buy the tickets because they in their face. Like my mom, she don't know shit about what we talking about as far as contracts and rehydration clauses, but she know that little light skinned nigga with the tattoos that be knocking everybody out.
yeah,
They go
yeah,
buy the pay per view.
Grandmamas love
The
Tank. Grandmamas and
casuals,
aunties
yeah, the
love Tank.
casuals know
yeah.
that
That's a
shit.
fact.
They see Ryan,
I
they know
agree.
the casual picture of social media. Like
Hmm.
that's what sell the tickets. You're like, oh yeah, Ryan never been a champion, but shit, he got down. He said bro,
See,
his name is out
see
there
one
popping.
one
The
thing.
casuals know him.
Yeah, one thing about Tank remind you of somebody's nephew or somebody's grandson. That's what they look at him like. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, man, this kid got a following, man.
It's because he's
He,
small and
he,
light
Yeah,
skinned.
he really does. He got a
really light
following.
skin.
Ain't got no dude light skin.
He be,
He be knocking shit out,
he
man.
do be acting super light skinned too at
That's
times.
what
You
the
do.
casuals want to see. They like the highlights. They don't get about that technical boxing shit. All that shit we be talking about. They want to be entertained, and that's what GTD bring to the table,
And
and that's what the
that's
casuals
why they
want to
love
see.
the Bomb Squad, man.
So are y'all
I
not
mean,
entertained when y'all watch Boots fight?
Like,
I
not nah.
mean,
Yeah, I
As
am, but
casuals, nah.
the
They
casuals
ain't
don't know him like that.
exactly.
But
They
that's
don't know
my
them like that.
point. That's what they
you
should
got,
have
We
Nah,
spent
Boots
their
is that guy
energy
though, for sure.
doing. They should have spent their energy
but
getting him
who's
out
they
there
though?
like
Who
that.
said who's they? Who should
But
have
how
Whoever
do
been?
you
was
do that though?
promoting
somebody
him,
Showtime.
He should self promote
who
Showtime,
himself.
he should
Like
have promoted himself more,
Espinoza.
and they should have put him out there more. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Yeah.
You mean that
he should put
sleazy
himself.
Espinoza?
He should put himself out like Ryan put himself out there with the social media shit. Like we in a day of age of social media, bro. Everybody got these expensive ass iPhones. Yeah, go on social
I mean,
media,
he could have
IG,
signed with Floyd.
Facebook.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shout
He,
out to Terrence Best Videos who just hopped on the team. Terrence Best Videos. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Probably muted. You muted.
You muted. Are you there?
Hey, Well, I'm sorry, 2 cents. What's up, panel? What's up, 2 cents?
What's
Look, I
up?
had to come up. I'm tired of hearing this Tank party going on right here about how he sells. There's one fight that he supposedly got this 1.2 million. And this fight that he got the 1.2 million was with Ryan Garcia, who we know can't sell out an arena himself.
Hey, he's
Never
still
been a
better than
pay,
your
never
favorite
been a
fighter.
pay. Wait,
He's
can I
still better
finish?
than your
May I
favorite
finish?
fighter, Terrence.
May I finish, please? Y'all been talking a while about this bull crap. So this man can't sell out. Ryan can't sell out an arena. Now y'all mean to tell me that this man that can't sell out an arena somehow got 1.2 million? And by the way, Tank ain't never come nowhere near 1.2 mil ever since then or after that. So y'all telling me, see that y'all not using logic here. We know that what happened in that fight was that Dazin, that was the first time they put on a pay-per-view. And we heard the reports that they were charging people 6 and 7 times on those their cable bills. So obviously what happened was those numbers are inflated because all of those extra billing that they had to refund, and they just haven't told us yet how many people they refunded. That fight didn't do 1.2 million. It's a bunch of bullshit. None of the numbers support that it did that much because neither one of those fighters have done anywhere near that since. So let's
Hey, so who
And
the
cut
they're
other
the
not
fighter?
going
bullshit out
to unless
Outside of
about
they
Canelo,
they
him
try
outside
to
of
being
get
a
Canelo, who
paid.
fucking with Tank
superstar
when it comes to
and
the
all these.
numbers?
Only people know
Outside
Tank
of
is people
Canelo,
in
who fucking with Tank when it
Washington,
comes to the
D.C.
numbers
and
right now?
Baltimore. In that area,
Hey,
yes, they know him, but he is not no national
I'm
star
saying
like
outside of
Floyd
Canelo, who fucking with
Mayweather.
Tank
Y'all need
outside
to
of
stop.
numbers.
Y'all need
Terrence,
to stop this nonsense.
Terrence, I
That's what I'm
can't
asking.
believe.
Stop
Outside of
it.
Hold on,
Canelo,
Stop it.
Terrence,
T.
He is
Terrence,
not no national star.
what the fuck you mean? The
Terrence,
That
cats who
man
they
a
Terrence,
buy the
star
pay
team,
per
man. We're
view.
not gonna
Terrence.
do that
I
to him.
Y'all
can't.
niggas
Hold
don't
on,
No,
buy
hold
the
on,
I'm
pay
hold
per
on,
doing
hold
it
views.
on.
Y'all
to
be
him.
Time
streaming
I've
out,
them.
y'all.
been
Time
doing it
out.
to him.
Time out, y'all. Terrence, I cannot believe you on my panel hating like that.
I ain't hating. I'm telling the truth.
How could you say out of your mouth with a
So
straight face that he ain't no national star
ain't no national star. Sorry.
when he
Sorry.
goes all around and sells out everywhere? Everywhere he goes, he
When
sells
okay,
out.
two cents. Tell me everywhere when you say that. Tell me where everywhere.
He sold out Las Vegas, New
He sold
York,
out
Okay, he's
Vegas, New
going.
York,
Yeah,
Brooklyn,
and
Atlanta,
those a lot of
all the big,
fighters
all the
sell
big
out
places.
Vegas.
Brooklyn,
A
Atlanta.
lot of fighters sell
Madden,
out Vegas.
No, they don't.
Nah,
MGM,
nah.
What?
T-Mobile
Bud didn't
Arena.
sell out Vegas,
Bud did with
and y'all
Spence.
say he
Bud and
can't
Spence.
sell. Y'all say
T.O.
he
can't
can't sell.
T.O.
That
can't
arena
sell
was
out a high
packed.
school gymnasium, man.
He
So
was
come on now.
see now you see now he's telling a fib there.
But
Did he
you,
sell
but
out
you, but
the?
you
Did he
really up
sell
here
out
talking
Vegas
about
or
Tank
not?
ain't no
And
national
y'all saying
star.
he can't sell.
Tank
I'm
is
talking
a
about
So I
global
T.O.
mean,
star.
T.O. don't
Tank is
sell,
global.
man.
he don't sell. To don't sell neither. Absolutely, I agree with you.
Well, I
Ain't no
guess it's
national.
settled. T.O. or Tank don't sell then.
Floyd was the
Only Devin
last.
sell, right?
Canelo and Floyd was the last, and now Canelo ain't doing it like that no more. People ain't gonna watch these guys fight
Canelo
nobody.
doing like 500,000 pay-per-view buys.
Okay, but they were saying he was doing 800,000 and a million.
He
Where that's
probably was, but he not
if
doing
he
it no
fights
more. But
somebody, he fight
What Tank
500,000.
Benavidez.
versus Frank do though, y'all?
If he fight Benavidez, yeah. But what I'm saying is, if Tank wants to do really a million, he got to fight somebody. He ain't gonna do it fighting Lamont.
Of
Y'all
course
know
not.
that.
That's
Y'all
He
know
obvious.
could go
that.
get that
So
turkey money
now
though.
Mayweather could have got nearly a million because he was really a national star.
Mayweather was not
But
gonna get
he's
nearly a
not. But
million. He
y'all
still had
keep
to have
trying to put
somebody.
Tank up there with Mayweather. He ain't up there with no Mayweather. He'll sell out in Baltimore,
Dad, I agree
Washington
with you.
area. Yeah, he'll do that. They
Who's
know
trying to
him. They
put him
love
up
him.
there with
And
Mayweather though?
okay, then he's not a big star. That's what I'm saying. So
So you got to be
let's
up
be
there with
honest.
Mayweather to be a big star.
Okay, yes. So what is he then?
So we'll never have no big stars then.
Oh no, we don't. Not really. No, because what
Stop it,
happens right
Terrence.
now is it has to
Stop
be
it.
a compelling a fight. It has to be two compelling names.
Tank
If
is
we
a
want to
big
get up to
star,
a
bro. I
million,
don't know what you. So you saying he just like the other fighters?
not like I'm just saying he's not way bigger than other fighters of this
He's
ilk.
the biggest. He's one of the biggest stars in boxing right now.
And But to what capacity are we talking about?
What you mean? What capacity are we comparing it to?
To everybody else.
I think
Well,
him
he's
and Devin is
absolutely
like
a
the
big
biggest
star. If
fight.
that's the case.
Let's look at the Mayweather era. It was Mayweather. It was
I said
Pacquiao.
right now, you keep trying
Yeah.
to go to a different era. I said he's the biggest star in boxing right now.
He bigger than Canelo?
He's one of the biggest stars in boxing right now. Then
Okay, so how much bigger? Okay, let's compare them apples to apples.
don't jump to another era. Stay right
Let's compare the Mayweather era. Let me tell you about Mayweather era.
Let's stay in
the
this era.
Mayweather era consisted of Victor Ortiz, Robert Guerrero, motherfucking
Oscar,
Andre Berto. Nah, that was before the.
That was the Money Mayweather.
Okay, that's the era we're talking about, the pay-per-view star.
That's what I'm talking. You trying to compare a nigga to somebody that got two different eras. They got the Floyd
That's what
Mayweather
I'm
era
saying, it's like-
and the Money. Let's stop that, Terrence.
So
Let's stay in this era
Tank is
and
on
go
par.
from there.
He's fighting trash ass fights like Mayweather, and that's my goat. Mayweather fought some bum ass fucking fights and shit during his pay-per-view run. Robert Guerrero fight was trash. Victor Ortiz fight was trash. Berto fight absolutely got bodged.
I can't say Victor was
But
trash.
who did
Victor
Floyd
was
not
trash.
fight though?
But
Floyd
two
fought
cents.
everybody.
But
Victor was supposed to fight Canelo, bro. So how's that trash?
Victor was because he was supposed to
got
fight
knocked
Canelo. That mean it was trash.
He was supposed to fight.
What the fuck does
Canelo,
Victor
but
do after
Jose
that fight?
Lopez knocked him out.
What the fuck did Victor Ortiz do after that fight? After he fought Mayweather?
I mean, he was
But
chinny anyway, bro.
Mayweather fought everybody that they thought he couldn't beat.
I give him that. I give him that. I give him
some
that.
meat on the bone.
I give him that. He didn't fight P. Will.
He didn't fight.
Hold on,
didn't fight
Mike.
Winky.
Hold on.
He didn't
Mike.
fight. He didn't fight Paul Williams. All right, go ahead.
Oh, Winky.
Or Winky, yeah, or Paul, or Margarito.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
some
you know,
meat
he
on
gonna
the
beat
bone.
Paul Williams
Ever
easy.
fight everybody.
All I'm saying is like, yeah, as far as we talking about, comparing Tank to Mayweather in that respect, you're kind of on point. Yeah, Tank is a star. He could fight whoever the fuck he wants right now. He's going to sell. I'm not going to take that away from the man. I'm not going to say he's not a star. He's a super fucking star. Tank is that.
But okay, but let's say when he fights Lamont, what y'all expect his numbers to be? And y'all tell me whatever you expect his numbers to be.
It'll be on
That's
par
what
with
I'm asking y'all.
Hold on.
What y'all expect his numbers to be?
His numbers are going to be what they normally always are. It's
What
not going to be
are
until he.
About
hold on.
200?
No, I think that fight gonna go copper.
It's about like 4 to 6.
No way.
Nah, I ain't
I
be that
put
much.
money on that. Don't go 4 to 6. I put money on it.
That's crazy.
I
That shit
put
could
money
probably
on
do
it.
like
Going
140.
240.
It'd be about 200.
Come on now.
Lamont Roach fight, yo?
It'll be
Ain't
about
doing 4.
3 to 350.
No, I think 200.
Yeah, he's crazy.
4 to 6.
Be 200, about
He ain't doing
250.
4 to 6.
Frank Martin did for him.
I say like 150.
I don't even believe Frank Martin and him
150K.
did 4.
Y'all saying that's going to do
that
more
was
than
a good fight.
You saying he's going to do more than a pit bull fight? A black versus a Mexican?
No.
Is that what you
Hell
gotta tell me?
no.
Come
All right,
on,
so
man. Y'all got to be more
y'all sound
realistic.
crazy. Roach, who the
Hell
fuck?
no,
Who the
it's
fuck
gonna do
knows
like
Roach?
Y'all
150.
got to be
It's gonna do
more
like
realistic.
150,
Hold on.
175.
Time out.
That don't
I
mean
don't
that
know
shit
where
ain't gonna
we.
do what they do, bro. You
I
got a
don't
whole
know
army
what
behind them.
the point is. Comparatively, Tank is doing better pay-per-view numbers on a consistent basis than y'all favorite fighter.
I agree with that.
But
I agree with
Then
that.
Canelo?
I have a question for you. Everybody keeps talking about pay-per-view. Would you rather have pay-per-view and you maybe I'm just saying I don't know what Tank made. Would you rather do pay-per-view and only make $8 million, or would you rather have a guaranteed $30 million with no pay-per-views?
guaranteed 30.
But
Just cause you make it, just cause you
Question,
getting pay-per-view. I mean, but everybody keep harking on pay-per-view. Just cause you the pay-per-view doesn't mean
But the truth is,
Canelo does.
If you can't do pay-per-views, you will never get a 30 million guarantee. That's
right. Exactly. You're talking about the top of the
if
top, bro.
you can't do good pay-per-views, you will never get that type of guarantee.
Unless you messing with Turkey.
Turkey said,
Unless
"Hold
you
my
messing
beer."
with
I was
Turkey.
about to say, I think Usyk got
Yeah.
more than that, didn't he?
That dude got like 80 or 90. They got some stupid money, man. Him and Tyson Fury did. And AJ, all them dudes getting stupid money when they fight, man. Them dudes getting 60, 70 million dollars every time they figure. Not every time, but most of the time they lace up.
Money is different though,
Bro,
bro.
you got somebody that like Tank. He don't need no turkey, bro. Y'all fighters Shakur,
But Turkey,
Devin.
Tank
Turkey
need
not,
turkey,
Turkey
bro.
not.
Y'all just in
y'all,
denial. He
listen.
need turkey.
Hey, y'all told
They
us.
need a turkey Thanksgiving dinner. To
Hold
get
on, Turkey not offering them small guys that kind of money.
He'll offer
No, but
Tank that.
he probably get tanked by 20 though, easy, man. He
Yeah,
get
Jeff.
tanked. He
If
get
Tank
tanked
said he
20
want 3 or
easy.
4, he said he want 3 or 4 cars or something. He don't want that
Man, that
turkey
ain't
money.
nothing. I mean, man, you
That's
can
like
buy
two Ferraris
you
is
can buy
like
some
$20 million.
Ferraris.
Ferraris is
Why
cheap. He could
y'all
get
keep trying to
Ferraris,
shame
man.
Tank because he don't want
Ferraris
to?
is
Why
like
y'all keep
goddamn
trying to?
a half
Hold
a
on, hold
million.
on. Why y'all keep trying to shame Tank because he don't want to
We're
go
not trying to
work with
save
Turkey?
No,
Tank.
I ain't shaming
We
him.
just
Ain't
saying he
saying
don't want the
nobody.
money.
I'm saying
So I'm saying,
this
but
right
2
here.
cents.
You got to remember you got to strike when the fire is hot. And right now, with all these boxing businesses going out of business, Showtime, HBO, PBC on shaky ground, you got to strike while the fire's hot. You got to make hay when the sun is shining right now. And you got to get with the program. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, what
You know
if the
what I'm saying?
PBC go down and then Turkey be like, no, I don't want Tank over here.
I mean, you a boxer. You are an independent contractor. You don't.
Tank gonna go
Your
ahead.
only
Tank gonna be
is
forced
to
to go ahead
you.
and Hearn.
Is to you and your family. That's it. That's your only
Hey, 2
loyalty.
cents. I got a
Period.
question for you. 2 cents. I got a question. Do you think how much you think Canelo gonna get if he don't fight Bud? Like he fights William Skull. How much you think he gonna get? I'm just asking
PBC
you.
dumbass gonna give him
No,
35
I'm
million
asking
guaranteed.
2 cents.
I
What you think they
think.
offer him?
Well, but hold on. Before I answer that, why you say if he don't fight Bud, as if he gonna get
If he
more
don't,
money
I'm
if he
just
fight
saying if he
Bud?
don't fight Bud, because if he fight Bud, he gonna get a lot of money. But I'm saying if
He
he
gonna
don't
get the
fight
same
Bud,
amount he always get. That's why I was
what's
about.
that?
That's my answer. It don't
Okay,
matter if
what's
he
that?
don't fight Bud. He gonna get
Okay,
whatever
so
he
what?
Like
always
What's
get.
about
that?
like 30 mil guaranteed.
I
It's gonna
guarantee
be
y'all
more
he
than
don't get
10.
30
I
million.
guarantee you that.
No, he
I'm
getting
putting
more to
money
fight
up
Bud for
that he
sure.
don't get 30 million. I put money up.
You're gonna
He
get 10
don't
to
get the.
15.
Well, I
He
mean, he
not
might
getting.
get more to
10 to
fight Bud if
15.
he go fight him with
No, he
Turkey. I
not. I'm
think.
saying for William
10 to
Skull, he
15.
not getting 30 mil. Nowhere near. He not even getting 20. Those days are over. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
But
Those
how do
days
you
are
know that?
over.
Right,
I'm telling
exactly.
you.
How do you
Those
know
days are
that?
Exactly.
over,
That's
bro.
fucking
How
Canelo.
Those
do
days
you
Cause the
are. If you
know?
don't
PBC
fight
not giving
nobody,
him
you're not
that
getting that
2
money
cents.
no
I
more.
can't believe the face of
Those
The
days
boxing.
checkbook,
over.
the checkbook is always open for Bud when it comes. I mean,
But why
for
do y'all
Canelo
think
when it comes to the
PBC is paying
PBC.
them? These streaming companies is paying a lot of money for these to put on these fights and paying these fighters.
Okay, I don't
Why
know.
do you think PBC? When has PBC ever paid fighters?
They don't. They don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Al use
But
other
is
people's money.
Amazon gonna pay him though? That's what I'm saying. Is Amazon gonna pay Canelo and Tank all that money? No.
Nope.
You know
Hell no.
that's a sound business. They're not like Showtime who went out of business overpaying.
That is
Amazon
not
not
what
doing that, bro.
happened. Why do y'all keep saying this dumb stuff?
Amazon
That
not
is what
doing that.
happened, probably.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
I'm telling y'all, Amazon not doing that. They're not doing that. They're
Y'all
If
not
they
sound
gonna
was
crazy.
overpay
doing well,
nobody.
2 cents, why would they get out of boxing?
And Amazon not gonna do that 2 cents. So if Canelo,
It's the same
Because
thing what HBO did.
they merged with another company and they got rid of all of their sports, not just boxing, y'all.
They're not
Why
gonna
why
just get
did
rid of
why
it
did
if they
HBO
not
get out of
making money
boxing?
off it. If they're
Why did
making
HBO get
money
out
off
of
it, they're
Well,
boxing?
not
y'all
gonna just
keep
get rid
telling
of it.
me they keep just making people go out of business. They just rip people off
H,
all the way up to Amazon Prime.
no, it's not they
HBO
ripping people off 2 cents. It's
I
that
mean,
they're
they got
just
a track
paying.
record. 2
They
cents. You don't
paying.
agree?
They're losing money. 2 cents.
I'm
That's
not
it.
about to argue with this dumb shit with y'all. They with Amazon Prime. Why would Amazon Prime sign them a deal with a bad track record like that?
it's a
The
distribution
the
deal. They
deal
ain't
was
putting up the
structured.
Yeah,
money.
it's a distribution
Why
deal.
would they do anything with them with a bad track record
The
like that?
deal, they could still do deals because
Yeah,
they know
but
Al
they're
Heyman got a lot of
protecting
fighters.
themselves.
Still,
They're protecting
Y'all
themselves,
deal
though.
sound
just
crazy.
gonna be structured
Y'all
different than them
sound
other
crazy.
companies that they
What's
dealt
gonna
with
be so
before.
different this time when you didn't put like 8 other networks out of business?
I mean,
Because
because it looked like
Amazon not putting up their own money.
what
Amazon
Tank
didn't give
said.
them a budget.
Because
Amazon didn't give them a budget.
from what Tank said, it seemed like they making deals just fighter specific though. That's what it sounded like. They gave them a distribution deal probably, and they making other deals fighter
What's a
specific, as
distribution
far as
deal?
their money.
What's a distribution deal?
They're going to have they're putting on their fights on Amazon Prime. That's the distribution of the fight
on platform.
on the network.
But the difference is Amazon not paying all the fighters and all that shit. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I said that's probably that part
That's
right
what-
there.
that's why we not
They ain't
seeing-
doing what
PBC
Showtime and
The
HBO
funds
doing.
sound like they
seeing all these
fighter
fights.
specific.
Y'all sound
Hey,
crazy.
The
hey,
funds
that's
sound
why
like
we
they
not seeing all
fighter
these fights.
specific though. The funds.
That's why
it
we
sound
not
like
seeing all these fights.
Yeah, because they fighter specific, right?
Right. They not
What does
paying
that
all.
mean, fighter specific?
Like Tank said, he got a
everything on
6-fight
Prime
deal or whatever.
pay per
He
view.
had certain names on there. They probably not gonna want to cover like a Lamont Roach or nothing like that, but they gonna cover those names that they made the
They
deal with.
can make money on. They want to
Yeah, you
make
can't
money.
swap no Lamont Roach out for no Lomachenko and think you gonna be able. The deal got this name on it right here.
So
Telling
Tank got to
you.
fight every fight he got to fight. Got to be a super big fight, but nobody else, just him.
It's not
Those
just Tank.
names,
It's
whatever names
everybody
they
too,
agreed to, that whatever names
Tank.
that
Hey,
Tank was talking about.
That's why we get. That's why we
it's
get
not just
Morrell
Tank.
versus
It's
Benavidez.
everybody. It's everybody. If you want a big payday, you gotta fight another big star. That's it. That's all I'm telling you. You want that big payday.
Is that not a
And
pay per view fight? Is David versus David a pay per view fight?
say it again.
Is David versus David pay per view?
Yeah.
David
In this
Morrell.
modern day, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
So,
good.
so
I mean, I
everything
think it's
everything on
good.
Amazon
Is it
has
really
been pay per view.
I
No, they
think
had,
all-
they
it's
had
all
some
been
free
pay-per-view.
cards. They had some free cards.
Some
was
we
it?
had one free card. Come on, 2 Cent, don't do that. They had 5 cards all year, and only one of them was free.
They
What-
rebuilding and transitioning.
Which free card? Which free card was that? What free card was that?
Tim Zoo.
No, actually, Tim Zoo promotion company paid for that card, so that wasn't free.
Well, no, we talking about Spars not being pay per view.
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay,
that
I
was
got you.
pay
Yeah.
per view, wasn't it? I thought I paid for that.
Yo, that fight was pay per view, wasn't it?
Rob frequent.
It was free.
It was free.
Wait, you talking about Fundora versus Tim Zoo?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
last
That's what I'm
one.
talking about. Fundora. Yeah. My bad.
No, that was pay per view, right? That was
Yeah, that was pay per view for sure. Because I remember that was what. Because I remember I wasn't going to get it, and then when I paid for it, I was happy I did. I said, "Yo, I'm
Yeah, it
glad
was a
I
good
did. 'Cause
fight.
It was a good fight, yo."
Nah, it might have been a
and it
Tim
was another
Zoo
good fight, wasn't it?
Murtaza fight.
Huh?
The Tim Zoo
Y'all
Murtaza
know
card.
PBC always pulls something out the hat, so y'all keep hating and
No, I ain't do that one.
Ain't nobody hating.
I ain't talking about you, Coach Eddie. They know who they know who they are.
They going down.
I'm just
2
saying.
Cents. Stop trying to protect them. They going down.
Now I hope they don't. At the end of the day, hold on. I want to say this. At the end of the day, when these companies, these channels, these networks go out of business, it's the fighters that suffer. It ain't us. The fighters the ones that don't get to eat. These fighters, they depend on the networks in order to eat. That's why you seeing a lot of guys that were on the paper, that was on the PBC at one time. What they at now? They at Pro Box because they can't. They got to stay hungry. They got to stay eating. And if they're not, these guys don't fight, they're not getting paid.
And that's why
That's Turkey telling them to get down or lay down, bro. Make it.
At the end of the day,
Y'all act like Turkey just gonna make a fight for every fighter. Stop.
Nah,
it.
I know one thing. They better start calling him His Excellency, bro.
I gotta start
I
kissing.
mean, and the thing about it, you can look at all the networks that went out. CBS, they used to do boxing. NBC, boxing, ESPN. Then we had USA. All of them went out. HBO went out. Showtime went out. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, at the end of the day, it's only natural. Nothing lasts forever, man. You know, I hope I'm wrong, but I think PBC they on their way out. It is what it is. I hope not. But I enjoyed the PBC.
Gymnasium, bro.
I enjoyed it.
That was in the auditorium of the school, bro.
I miss Showtime boxing. I miss PBC boxing. I miss the free.
They don't even be the same without PBC.
I miss the Fox.
I miss it.
I miss the Fox Sports.
Yeah, I miss HBO too.
Yeah.
Okay, Jim. 6 rounds to 2. Lomachenko.
HBO was a little bit biased. I don't really miss them, but
Pay these fighters is just the
they
bottom
gave us
line
good
right
fights
now.
though, man. That was HBO gave us some good ass fucking free fights too. Yeah.
All right, y'all. We've been on here 3 hours and 38 minutes today. We're gonna go around the panel and let everybody get a final 2 cents. We're gonna start off with NHA2. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Salute to you once again, 2 cents. Salute to the panel. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it at the whole PBC thing. I hope they get their shit together, because like Coach said, them going out of business is only going to affect the fighters, especially the ones in the bottom tier. But it's just at this point, man, we can't get mad at people for we can't for questioning the stability of the company, because 4 fights, 4 cars, 5 cars out the year. I mean, shit. We can call it rebuilding all that, but when they got, when they left not HBO, when they left fucking Fox Sports, it didn't take them, a whole goddamn year to rebuild. You still getting cars left and right. So it's I hope for the sake, what I'm saying, not only the stars but all they fighters, they get their shit together and stop putting on some banging ass cards. And that's about it. Y'all have a good night. Blessed weekend.
Thank you for coming up, NHA. I want to shout out to Crucial Content for the $2 in the super chat. He says, for good live tonight. Shout out Crucial Content for the $2 in the super chat. All right. Let's see. Coach Eddie, what's your 2 cents? What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Thank you for having me up again. Thanks for the content. It's always a pleasure to come on your panel. I just wish you much success in 2025. I hope your channel grows and multiplies. And like I say, at the end of the day, hopefully we'll get all the fights that we want this year. Keep the content going. Hopefully we can get everybody that we want to see matched up, and we can go ahead and keep it moving. And I hope the boxers and I hope the promotion companies are listening, to the people. Get the people what they want. You get the people what they want, they're going to come back and they're going to shop with you. You keep giving the people a bologna sandwich and tell them that it's a steak. Eventually we're going to catch on at one day, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. As far as the PBC, I hope they get their stuff together. And I hope to see boxing just continue to grow, and all the networks and all the promoters can work together. That way everybody can eat. It's enough to go around for everybody.
All right, thank you for coming up, Coach Eddie. Boxing Hacker, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yo, salute. Thanks for having me, 2 cents. Salute to the panel and chat. So I guess this conversation shows the importance of Turki Al-Sheikh, aka Dragon Ball Turkey. When you really look at the situation, I think the landscape of boxing is just changing at the moment, and the only person I see for a real at least like a plan for what the future looks like is really Turki at the moment. I don't know about PBC, but at least Turki is coming up with like innovative ways to do different things, such as like the boxing tournament, which I think I really hope becomes a thing where like fighters who didn't get a chance prior to like make the big stage can participate in this tournament and now like get like a little more recognition, and hopefully PBC joins them and they can be all under one umbrella and be finally one big family, Yeah, but besides that, I had a great chat today and a great panel. Thanks, 2 cents.
Shout out Boxer Hacker for giving his 2 cents. Fresh GTD, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Hey, shout out to you, 2 cents, for doing what you do like you always do it. I've been listening to you for a little while, and just keep going up, man. Just keep going up, keep doing what you do, keep bringing that concept, that fire boxing news that we all love. Because we, at the end of the day, we all fans of the sport. I'm a fan to the sport, and I welcome all different opinions from all different sides. You already know I'm GTD 4L. Ain't nobody mess with that boy from 130 to 140. So you already know how we stepping. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Man, we're gonna take it up. Shout out to 2 Cents Boxing. Man, y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe.
Yeah. Shout out Fresh GTD for hopping on the panel today. Flyer frequency. What's your final two capping? What you got for the show?
Man, I think the PBC should just go ahead over there and get with Turkey and man. Is it too far fetched for the PBC to go under the zone or something like that? You know, be featured on there. I think that is a possibility. You know, if they need it, if that could help them out and help them push more fights out and everything. I'm hoping that Terrence Crawford could give us a good fight with Canelo and don't get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I hope Devin could come back and fight somebody like Sandor Martin. Or I really want him to fight Richardson Hitchens. You know, I think that's a great fight for him if that can get made some kind of way. Hopefully Turkey find some interest in that and make that fight. Other than that, salute to everybody on the panel. Thanks for having me, 2 cents. Salute to everybody in the chat, and I'm out.
Shout out Flyer Frequency. Thank you for coming up and giving your 2 cents. Terrence, best videos. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, man, the more I think about this is that what boxing needs is structure, bro. We need something sort of like NFL, the NBA, and stuff like that. We need structure to what the promoters could do, structure to what the fighters are paid, so they can have a baseline of knowing how much income they can bring in together. And like that gentleman said, you need PBC on board, you need Bob on board, you need all the promoters, just like I think Turkey's trying to do, bring them all together so they can come up to some agreements so we can keep this sport going. Because the way it is, where we're overpaying, where I don't want to say overpaying fighters, but paying them more than paying them to the point where that no one wants to pay for the fights and nobody wants to make the fights because they cost too much money. That's why everybody's running to Turkey right now. But if they had structure,
that's only gonna last for so long.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If we had structure, and just like the NFL and NBA, you know how you can pay a monthly fee to watch some of the content there. So we can have a boxing channel once they all come together. I'm sure all of us would be willing to pay a fee to get these fights because they'll have a steady stream of money coming in every month. I'm just saying they got to do something different. This way isn't going to work anymore because fighters have gotten used to being paid like Canelo, who's like, to me, like guy like that, they're ruining the sport because why are we paying this one guy all of this money and it gets to the point where he don't even want to fight anybody anymore? So I'm like, look, we got to do something different. And I'm not, you think I'm just going after the PBC. I'm not. I'm saying, look at Bob, ESPN, they're losing their deal. You think that they want to leave? No, they don't want to renew the deal because they're losing money. So it's not just the PBC. Everybody's going down. And all I'm saying is that we have to do something different. As boxing fans, we might have to be willing to pay a fee to get these fights that we want to see. But it's got to be something reasonable. You know, we can't be paying $82, $100 here every week to get a fight. So I'm just saying something's got to change. It's not just the PBC, it's everybody. And that's all I'm saying. That's why we're gravitating to Turkey, because Turkey's funding the stuff right now. But like you indicated, he's not going to be willing to do that forever. So something has to change. That's all I'm saying, 2 cents. Thanks for having me on the panel.
Peace out.
Appreciate it. And you have a good night.
Thank you. Gregory Quattlebaum, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show, Mr. Greg?
Thank you. I enjoy more listening, which is why I just stayed quiet. I loved all the different opinions. A lot of them I agree with. One of the biggest things, though, I agree that until boxing has a structure similar to all other professional sports like the NBA, the NFL, it's going to be this fragmentation. It's constantly, every few years, looking for a broadcast partner, constantly fighting over how much money somebody's going to get, weird contracts. So until there's real structure where a network that's large enough will take a chance on the entire entity, this is going to always be the case with boxing. I hope it changes. Who's to say whether it will or not? In terms of some of these networks that get out, have gotten out of boxing, like HBO and Showtime and like, it's the margins. Most of the time when they drop programming, it's not so much that they're really losing money, it's just that they're not meeting the margins for or the projections that they want that particular program or that particular platform to make. Boxing wasn't doing that. It wasn't so much, like I said, they was pouring in money. They just weren't hitting the margins that HBO, Showtime, and the rest of them wanted. So it was time to go ahead and listen, we're not really doing what we want to get. So that's what happened. Fighters will have to, at some point in time, with their managers, with the promoters that they're involved with, have to get together and say, if we are to survive, we have to change our model altogether. That means everybody has to make some sacrifices. Everybody had to come to conclusions and or agreements so that we can continue to enjoy boxing. Even though YouTube and channels like yours are really pushing boxing forward, there's not enough money and there's not enough organization, there's not enough structure for it to be as effective as it could be. You're doing a great job. Don't get me wrong. You're doing a great job with boxing because the networks don't get involved with boxing anymore. And one of the other reasons is the corruption that's in boxing.
I agree with that, Mr. Greg.
Yeah, it was the corruption that CBS and ABC and all of them got out of.
Right.
With some of the tournaments that were fixed and things like that. So all of that has to change. Some of the people who are in boxing, even if they're no longer involved with under the table and shady types of deals.
Unfortunately, Mr. Greg, I don't think that element is ever going to change, though.
I don't think so either, because of where a lot of the talent comes from, the lowest rungs.
That's where the money at in boxing.
Yeah,
and the corruption.
So and heaven forbid if somebody does something and a federal investigation starts, because the first thing they're going to look at is gambling. So that's why a lot of the larger entities are skittish about being involved with boxing. They'll take a little chance here and there to be on the edge, but they're not diving all the way in. Look at ESPN. They've never been all the way in with boxing. They did have a night for it with Friday night fights, but it was always the smaller, lower cards. So it was easy to deal with that. There was a degree of control that they could have had. They could have watched for, things that was going to hurt their brand. But overall, it's great that information, some good, some bad, is getting out to people who still love boxing like we do. And we can discuss it. We can do some research. We can actually, talk about ways in which we can help boxing. And you have guys, come on, and yourself and all the other channels have to get together as well. I'm thinking a network, but that's down the road, that's structure, but there's still got to be some money. There's still got to be some sponsorships. So, we can hope that can happen. And we can still enjoy the fights that we will eventually get. Because I didn't hear but 2 fights that's supposed to come up. And that was the David versus David. And I think the Tank versus Lamont Roach fight is still on. I think that is. All the other fights that we've seen, I'm not sure whether they're going to come on or not. I hope that they do. But it's good that we can still enjoy the back and forth that I hear about the fights that go on. And lastly, I want to say this to you, 2 Cents. You created the space in your own style where you can let all this testosterone come on your channel and let everybody, as I think it was somebody who said, land their drone or fly their drone. And what's interesting is that this much testosterone, the back and forth, sometimes it gets heated and things like that, is something that usually women shy away from. They don't want to be bothered. But you handle it, and you've got better and better as you built this channel. So that's one of the things that's great, and you are respected. not just because you're a woman, you're respected in this space. And that's something to be very proud of. Like I said, I'm support you and I'm very happy to see you go and do what you're doing. Hope it keeps growing. So having said all of that, I would leave it and say I'll see you next week. Good talking to all of you, listening to
All
you.
right, Mr. Greg.
And take care. All right.
All right.
Good night.
Peace out.
All righty.
2 cents.
And as always, thank you, Mr. Greg.
I'm gonna piggyback
kind
on
words.
some of what Mr. Greg was saying. I ain't gonna hold up too much time. So,
all right, what you got, Big Supreme?
Just to zero in on corruption, I just want to bring up somebody like Daniel Kinahan, for example, right?
Uh-oh.
A lot of people don't realize or know that Daniel Kinahan was managing, I think, Fred Hampton. And if you know Fred Hampton, not Fred Hampton, it was my man, Paul Frampton. I'm bugging. I was talking about the Black Panthers. So Paul Frampton was like the fighter of the year in, I think, 2016. You look at Tyson Fury. He was managed by Kinahan, fighter of the year. You look at someone like Josh Taylor. He was managed by Kinahan. He became undisputed. Since Kinahan, I guess like the ATF and the FBI put pressure on him, he's like kind of faded away in the background. If you notice, a lot of the fighters he used to manage, like a Josh Taylor or Fury or Carl Frampton, they haven't been looking the same and they haven't been winning, and some of them retired. So I feel like as long as someone like him is able to operate in the shadows of boxing, there's always going to be corruption. And when you look at someone like Turkey, who's obviously...
And he was even teamed up with Bob Arum.
He was with Bob Arum. He was with Frank Warren. He was with Eddie. To me, I think that he put together the whole Turkey and Riyadh season thing, but he's just behind the scenes, in my opinion. Because all of these guys are under the same banner. All of them went to the zone. All of them on board with the Riyadh season. They never got along before, but the one link was Daniel Kinahan. And I always go back to Crawford saying he had the hedge fund manager that was going to put up the money for the Spencer Crawford fight. And I always think that was Turkey. So as long as Turkey is able to operate and Kinahan is allowed to be in the shadows, the corruption is never going to stop, in my opinion. And I feel like if anybody else would have done what Turkey's doing, they would have got hit with a federal investigation by now. I believe so, in my opinion. So that's really all I had to say on that. I think you had a good panel today. We broached a lot of topics. We talked about a lot of things. I just didn't get a chance to talk about the Crawford situation because I'm running around outside and stuff like that. But
what Crawford situation?
So this is my thing, right? This is why I pointed out the hacker. You can't say Morrell's on steroids with no proof and speak on it in absolutes. But then when we say something about Haney or Crawford, you say it's speculative and it's hearsay and it's gossip. There's no way someone like Crawford, who's about to be 38 years old, is willing to move up 3 weight classes to fight Canelo. Now, I'm not saying that on paper it's not a winnable fight because he does have the longer reach.
Charlo looked like a winnable fight on paper too.
Of course, but I'm just saying, like, him doing that at 38 to me is super suspect. And I feel like if anybody else was on the snack program or affiliated with these kind of characters, they will be getting blasted. If Tank was connected to Daniel Kinahan or connected to Victor Conte, it'd be all over YouTube. It'd be all over the news.
They completely overlook that, Big Supreme. Every time you bring that up, they don't care. And it's like, man, bro, he was with Daniel Ken. Like, he's connected to a lot of shady characters in boxing, and they don't care.
I think the reason why they don't care is because he's protected. I feel like if he like drifts away from them circles, then I think we'll start to see the media get on Crawford's ass. But as long as he's under their like protection, I don't think nothing's gonna happen. I just think that it's weird for someone to be 38 and he's willing to go up 2 weight classes in his his 20th year in boxing. The 6 weight class. Now you want to fight Canelo? It just doesn't make sense. And when you ask him to fight Benavidez or fight a Morrell or fight even someone like Plant, you say that they're too big and he doesn't have to fight those guys. But then on the same token, we want Canelo to fight them. So I just think that for boxing, like there's like everybody just picks and chooses. It's very selective. If this fighter does it, it's all good. If this fighter doesn't do it, then we're gonna get on their top. So I just feel like
it's crazy how they complain about Roach moving up 5 pounds, but Crawford and Canelo is the best fight in boxing.
This is what I'm saying, and there's no problem. Mind you, Roach been at 135 for half his career. So he just moved down. Like, for example, Crawford started at 140, but he got an opportunity to get a belt at 135, so he moved down. Nobody looks at that. Even with the Spence and Crawford thing, right? They say that Spence was the bigger man. I never believed that. I think Crawford is the bigger man. I feel like a lot of dudes, they're fans of boxers, but they don't really do their due diligence because, to my knowledge, I think Crawford was like an amateur wrestler. So he had the wrestling background, he had the boxing pedigree. We've seen him deadlifting and weighing, picking up 400 pounds and stuff like that. I never thought that Spence was stronger than Crawford. I just felt like the fight when they fought, the timing was wrong. You know, with Crawford, with Spence drinking and the accidents and stuff like that, and other personal things he had going on. I just think that Crawford was very strategic in picking that fight at the right time. You know, and
a lot of his fights.
I'm gonna keep getting on Crawford's ass because, in my opinion, I think Crawford is a good fighter, but I feel like there's a lot of things that he does behind the scenes that I don't like. Whether it's the matchmaking or picking and choosing or selecting opponents based on them having some kind of weaknesses, and I just don't like it. I feel like if you're willing to fight Canelo, then you should be willing to fight Plano and Billy or even a Diego Pacheco. You can't go straight up to 168, and if you don't get the fight, you're gonna say that he's ducking you. That doesn't make no sense, bro.
It's just like I never really seen like Crawford just take big risk like that, and it's like now, like you said, you about to be 38 or you 38, and now you're gonna take the biggest risk of your career by moving up all these weight class. I feel like you're just gonna go up there and look like Charlo. Like I seen Charlo go up there and run around. I could do that.
It might be worse because I feel like with Crawford's ego, I don't see him running around the ring like that. I think he'll stand in front of Canelo, and then I think he'll get stopped. Now, this is my thing. If he goes up there and fights Canelo and holds his own, and even beats Canelo, me personally, like I don't have like a YouTube channel, so like some content creators can't say what I could say. I think that Crawford is on the stuff. You know, if they want to say I'm a hater, if they want to say that I'm a conspiracy theorist and I'm a Spence fan, that's fine. I'm not gonna ignore someone getting with the steroid man, and he's looking stronger than he's ever looked in his career. He's never looked like that ever. You're on Twitter saying that you weigh 180 pounds, but you shredded, you got abs, and it just doesn't make sense. Like you've been campaigning at 147 and 140, but you rehydrating at 180 pounds. It just doesn't make sense to me. You're 38 years old, bro. The same way we criticize Better BF for being 40 years old and still looking strong and still getting fighters out of there, everybody says that he's on steroids. So why we don't say the same thing to Crawford? It doesn't make sense to me. Now they're gonna say, well, your feelings are hurt because the way he beat Spence, but I'm not gonna overlook you dealing with a steroid man, bro. I'm just never gonna do that. Never. It's never gonna be a time where I'm not gonna think Crawford was on steroids. Even if he retires undefeated, he goes up and beats Canelo, I'm always gonna have that thought in my mind. Because anybody else that works with this man, to me, is suspect. There's no reason to work with Victor Conte, bro. I get it. He can reform.
Victor Conte got a lot of champions. He got
a lot of champions, bro.
Tons of champions. It's like I feel like it's the Olympics all over again.
I think. Listen, I hope for Crawford and them sake, it's not like a federal RICO investigation that comes down the pipeline for Conte, because it just doesn't make sense for someone to go to jail for steroid distribution, then get into boxing, which is the most corrupt sport, and you got all of these undisputed, unified champions, dudes rehydrating 30 pounds. One fight, these dudes look like Superman. The next fight, they look horrible. It's just not a good look to me, you know? And I felt like someone like Crawford, when I look at I wanted to tell NHA too earlier, when I look at a Hagler or I look at a Leonard or I look at a Hearns, these dudes challenge themselves. They fought the best available competition. They fought the young undefeated champions, the Lions and stuff like that. Why does Crawford not have to do that? Why he can't fight a Virgil Ortiz or Murtazaliev or someone like Boots or someone like Charles Conwell? We want Tank to fight all of the live dogs in his division, but when it comes to Crawford, he has to overlook that. Nah, he just want a payday. Nah, that's not how this thing works, bro. You can't pay for a Canelo fight that might not happen and simultaneously duck the smoke in your weight class, bro. And if you bring that up, it's like you hating. I don't understand. It's a very weird fan base. We want Haney to fight Teofimo. We want Haney to fight Richardson Hitchison. So why we can't get Crawford and Boots? Why we can't get Crawford and Murtazaliev? Why we can't get Crawford and Charles Conwell? It just doesn't make sense to me.
We can't get Crawford and nobody. And it's like, oh, because he just only want to fight Canelo. But it's like, dude, that don't even make sense. If he only want to fight Canelo, then why they doing all this? If Spence win, they gonna strip him and give him the belt. Why he still got that belt? Like why he still even worried about anything? Either you gonna fight
Bobby
Canelo, or
can't
you
even
gonna.
get a Crawford versus Charlo.
I don't know. I want that fight. I don't know why we can't get that fight. I don't think he want it.
Yeah, but 2 cents. I'm on the train right now, so I'm heading to work. I'll catch you next time. Be safe.
All right, Big Supreme. Thank you for coming up. I want to thank everybody for joining me today here on 2 Cents Boxing. Had a good time today. We had a good talk. Man, I've been on here 4 hours today. That's why y'all can't miss these lives, because sometimes conversations just get to going and we just get to going. But I want to thank everybody for joining me today. I want to thank everybody that punched that like and subscribe button, everybody that donated to the channel. If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch that like and subscribe button and let me know and drop it below your 2 cents. And listen, if you don't want your host cussing you out, timing you out the chat, kicking you off the panel, come on over to 2 Cents Live, where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.